I know. Welcome to Rally's world. That's like Elmo's world, but like you're burning in hell. No, that's kind of like Elmo's world. Alright, Rally versus Dorothy. At least we're going to see that. Burn deck versus super fast amazing deck. Alright, new opponent this time. Rex Godwin. We haven't seen him fight yet, and it's going to be Rex versus Bakura. Bakura, everybody. I'm going to get that set up in the background while you all talk amongst yourselves. Zero Immortals, things are going weird. We got a lot of wins from people we thought would win, a lot of losses from people we thought would win. Like Bakura here. Alright, so Bakura, you're going to be going up against Rex Godwin. And be very careful against Rex. He's a dick. And an asshole. And powerful. Alright. Now we need good old Bakura. Bakura did have an amazing comeback in his first duel. It looked like he was guaranteed to lose, and then he did so much bullcrap. Like, it was amazing. I loved it. It was so amazing to watch. It was probably one of the best duels of the tournament so far, was Bakura versus Camula. But can this duel be just as good, or is Bakura just gonna die or survive, or what's gonna happen? We'll find out. We got Bakura, and we got Rex. Alright, predictions have started, and now we are going to start the final boss of, what was it, Season 1 or Season 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I don't even know. The final boss of Season something of 5Ds versus Bakura, one of the freaking Millennium Item guys. And yes, he's in Yami form. Of course he is. Sure, Season 1. Alright, he plays Mystic Plasmic Zone. Very good card. He did that last game, and it gave him just enough points to defeat the opponent at the end of the duel. Where's my water bottle? I need a water. It's very warm in here. 6 o'clock in my time, but it's very warm in here. Alright, so he already got a Dark Tuner monster out. That's kind of cool. And 2 Dark Tuner monsters out. That's pretty cool. But he's not doing any Synchro Shokans. And Wall of Illusion totally will just knock him back in the hand, so nobody's doing Synchro Summons today. But 2 Dark Tuner monsters in one turn. Interesting play. Alright, let's see. Solemn Judgment. What a dick move. He paid most of his life points just to make sure Bakura didn't have that. And Bakura is willing to get rid of one of the Dark Tuners. Alright. Rex, you're kind of losing this duel. I guess you got a Destiny draw. That's good. And with that Destiny draw, you got Dark Hole. Wow, that's classic. And now you're going to summon that monster we all saw before. And yeah, this is going to hurt. Zoma Spirit. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. If he attacks the Zoma Spirit, he's going to be really low on life points. Rex, you're kind of getting close to death there. Alright, well, Bakura's looking really pretty life points-wise. Field-wise, he could do better. Hand-wise, he's fine. But we'll see what he's got. He summons the card he just drew, Slave Warrior. Okay. Good Fiend monster. Does 500 damage to Rex. Rex is hanging on with 1,075 health. Rex, you better have something, because he's going to win. Okay, nope. Rex has something. And Giant Germ. Ooh, Giant Germ kind of guarantees the win damage-wise. Yeah, that's game. Bakura's moving on to round 3, everybody. His Fiend deck is doing amazing. He didn't need a single monster that time. No, I mean boss monster that time. He just kept it old school. Wall of Illusion stalled him so he couldn't synchro summon, and it did, yeah, that did good. He did good. Alright. Bakura fans, there you go. Anyone that's a fan of Yami Bakura, there you go. You're gonna get some points. No Zork this time. Rolling a 2. Like, honestly, if Bakura didn't roll a 2, he wouldn't even be in this tournament right now. It would not have even been him. That would have been Camula. But you know how it is. Bullshit is bullshit, and that's what we like to see. Alright, so let me go over to the bracket real quick and move Bakura forward. Ooh, we have a brand new fight right now. Yubel versus Esperoba, the Realtor. That's right, the Realtor is back and Yubel is back. Let's get this fight started, but I gotta, set it up first. Yes, Yubel is in this game, and so is Esperoba, the Realtor, because I put him in the game. Alright, let's go over here. And Esperoba is playing right here. Ignore the name. It's like the real estate agent. It doesn't matter. I like Realtor better. So basically, it's Jinzo versus Yubel. You guys can choose who you like more. Jinzo made it pretty far, but Rex Raptor ended up taking him down. Yeah, pretty good duel, though. Pretty good duel when they fought each other. Yubel, one of the final bosses of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And somebody that has a lot of mental issues. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. She's in the tournament. There you go. And trust me, that's Esperoba. If you don't know why, it's because you missed the last tournament. Everyone that saw the last tournament knows why it's Esperoba the Realtor. Well, not the last tournament, but the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Original tournament. Ugh. Alright. Predictions are a go. So that means you guys are a go. It'll be Esperoba versus Yubel. And don't worry, that's Esperoba. I promise. Boom, Esperoba. 100% Esperoba, not a fake. Promise you it's not a fake. That's everybody's favorite character, Esperoba, right there. I could have moved it to the right a little more. I don't care. We're already in the tournament. Let's just do it. Buy. Yeah, buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell. Yubel gets to go first, though. So, Yubel, what are you going to play? Anti. An amazing card for Yubel's deck. She'll just pick a level 10 monster. Oh, God. 11. Okay. Well, you lost. Your Crystal Seer. Bet you didn't see that coming. Alright. Looks like the real estate agent, he's got Dangerous Machine type 6 and a trap, probably, to go along with that. That's true. He can't read her mind. And he used that to throw away a card and Screech. Okay, she also plays Screech in this game. And Crystal Seer. So he had 2 in his hand. Wow. He can get Mirror Force, he can get Limiter Removal, and he chose Limiter Removal. I highly disagree with that play, given the field. But maybe he has a monster he hasn't shown us yet? Alright, Esperoba, you did good in my tournament. Maybe you'll do good here too. I don't know. Either that or you're gonna suck ass. Alright, and a 1. What does a 1 do? You have to discard a card. You discard Amplifier. I understand. Jinzo Jector. And you tributed it to get Jinzo Lord. Why did you get Jinzo Lord? Dude, we know you don't have Mirror Force. Why did you do this? Without Mirror Force, you're an idiot. Yeah, Esperoba's gonna die. No Realtor. There's no reason to be a Realtor nowadays. Unless she, for some reason, tributes. 2,900 damage this turn. Yeah, I'm feeling real bad for Espo right now. He did amazing in the last tournament. Looks like he's bricking in this one. Other than... that has to get a good roll. Yeah, he got another draw. Okay. Okay, so he got a monster and a destiny draw. Okay, he's doing it again. It counted as Jinzo. He got Jinzo Lord. He has Jinzo Lord on the field. That's his ultimate boss monster. That's the strongest monster in his deck. Interesting play from the Jinzo man himself. Guys, this is a comeback. He could do this. That's the strongest card, but if she gets Yubel, it won't really matter. 1,000 damage to Yubel, okay. And she doesn't have Yubel in her hand. She has the ultimate nightmare, but she doesn't have Yubel. So that's pretty weak. A 5. Ooh, destroyed one of her monsters. That dangerous machine type is getting lucky. That's right. Don't go for Treeborn and don't go for the Lotus. Just go for the monsters you can actually destroy for now. Alright, another 1,000. Yubel, you really need to consider summoning... Oh! That's it! That's it! Okay. Good game, guys. I think she won. I think she's going to win this duel. She just summoned herself. And she's always going to have a monster to get rid of. Like the Samsora Lotus. Although she better be smart enough to get rid of that. And she has 2, apparently. Why are you doing... You're going to burn. Oh! What? 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 Yubel, did you just break your AI? Are you stupid? Oh, he let you draw. But are you stupid? Did you just lose the duel? Yeah, limiter removal. It's over. It's over. What was that game? What was her game plan? Well, there you go, folks. I thought he was going to lose, but he pulled off an amazing Jinzo Lord play, and then Yubel pulled off an amazing Yubel play, and then was like, well, what if I just die? But what if I just die? It turns out I was the idiot. He always knew limiter removal was better. He always knew. Alright, the realtor will be moving on. Watch as he says he's going to sell her a house. Now you'll be paying for this house with check or cash. That's right, Esperoba. Yubel does hate turn. Well, no, Yubel got 4th in one of the tournaments. She did really good. I honestly thought she was going to win this one, though. It looked like she was going to win. You need to suffer to become whole. I don't think that's true. Oh, don't let the floating face happen. Didn't let it happen that time. I saw it coming up. I was like, no, no, no. No floating faces for Cooper. Alright, let me go over here. Esperoba, you're going to be going on to fight Bakura. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. Everybody's favorite. One of the champs is coming up, guys. It's Crow versus Yoshizo. We hate Yoshizo, but Crow is a god. And he's not afraid to win duels. So here we go. The champ of the 5Ds tournament, Crow, will be going up against Yoshizo. Crow could totally end the stalling guy. He has so much support in his deck. Like, honestly, I don't know how he would lose. Like, Crow's deck has way too much support to lose. Alright. There you are. Where are you? There we are. Alrighty. And your opponent is Crow, obviously. So let me go find you. One of the stall guys already died, so if we can get rid of Yoshizo with Crow, that'd be great. And Blair's out too, so that's actually a lot of stall people are already gone. Alright guys, let me go ahead and just set up the predictions. You can see who's fighting right now. Crow and Yoshizo. Hey, we got a new follower, Michael J400. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're a fan of Crow, because he's about to wreck shop. Or at least he better. Because I'm tired of these freaking stallers. But I have to let them in the tournament, because everyone that's a main character gets to be in. Or anyone with a face gets to be in the tournament. Especially since I allow people without faces in the tournament, like Esperoba and freaking Bandit Keith and stuff. Yes, we all just saw Yubel's AI be stupid as hell. We know this. We know it's possible. But we know Crow is way more consistent than Yubel. Crow has 15 synchro ball, a 15 extra deck. Like, he's just a god. Okay, 2 traps. One is probably Gravity Bind, knowing what we've seen before. Can Crow somehow beat that? Alright, he summoned Jin. I don't know much about that card. He summoned Bora. He's gonna battle. He does not have Gravity Bind this time around. He has Attack and Receive, which is stupid. Terrible card. Directo Ataco. There you go. And he's gonna Synchro Summon right after into a level 5 monster? What's level 5? Ah, okay. Garn the Shining Star. Alright, cool. He's got a Garn card. I don't know much about that. Oh, I don't personally play Duel Links, no. I play older Yu-Gi-Oh games. This is just a new one that we're watching. We're not even playing. This is a CPU tournament. Alright, Crow, just get in some damage. For some reason, Yoshizo's not willing to use Wall of Revealing Light. Probably because he had Attack and Receive on the field. But now he's getting low on life points, so he might have to be careful. Monster Reborn! He brought back Jin the Rain Shadow. Which is probably for a Synchro. Yep, he's going to Synchro Summon, guys. Someone voted for Yoshizo. Oh, I know this guy. This guy does piercing damage. It's Armor Wing guy. Oh, I know it's old, but like I'm still I don't know. I don't really play phone games anyway. Yeah, I play like what's on my channel right now? Tag Force 4 is the newest thing I've been playing. Everyone wanted me to play that. Oh, swords. Yeah, that makes sense. Crow almost won this duel in 5 turns against a Staller. But with swords, it's going to take a couple more. Cardo Seto. Come on, Crow. Everyone's got to love Crow here. Alpha Maverick, did you vote for him? I wish you luck. Even though there's no way he's going to win. I think Crow's got this in the bag. Look at those face downs Crow's got. Look at that monster Crow's got. Like, literally, it's over. Oh, dragon captured. Wait, he does have a dragon. That's not a dragon. That's a winged beast, obviously. Alright, great job. You activated Dragon Capture Dart. You're amazing. Now just do piercing damage, Crow, and summon a bunch of monsters in one turn. Let's go, Crow. Thank you, everybody. Let's go, Crow. Kill this guy. Alright, he summons Blackwing Kalut the Moon Shadow. Don't know much about him. And he attacks the hand-holding genie, doing 1200 damage. Very good. And Bat is dead. He has the card Bat in his deck. And with Icarus Attack, he destroys, I don't know why that card, but he destroys 2 cards. And that looks like the end of the duel right there, everybody. The AI was so stupid. Oh, he has MST in his deck! So even though he did have Wall of Revealing Light that he never activated, by the way, that was stupid. He wins the duel exactly. Crow wins, everybody. Crow 100% wins. 99% of people voted for Crow. Alpha Maverick was the one brave soul that lost his money. So, sucks to be Alpha Maverick today. But don't worry, Alpha Maverick, you got the next duel. He had Wall of Revealing Light. He could have stalled with it, but I guess MST didn't care. He had MST. Alright. One more Staller is out of the tournament. Our lives should be getting a little better now. Plus, our champion Crow is moving forward. Which everybody likes that. So let's go ahead and move Crow forward. The next fight will be Professor Banner and Antinomy. Professor Banner is obviously one of the 7 Shadow Riders. He's actually Amniel in this game. His deck is Amniel's deck, but they didn't have a model for it. Or not a model, but a picture of him, I guess. There's still more Stallers, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Konami may have banned a lot of cards, but not in this game. In this game, all things are unlocked, apparently. So let me find Antinos. There we go. There we go. And obviously Professor Banner. Professor Banner usually does bad in the tournaments, but who knows? Maybe this will be the first time he steps up and uses those removed from play cards for the sake of good and not for the horribleness. There we go, his alchemy deck. Try to find it. There we go. Whoops, sorry guys. There we go. Let me go ahead and set this up. Oh, my cat wants to leave, guys. Let me do the prediction, and then I'm going to let my cat out. Come on, Roxy, I'll let you out. Oh, shit. Sorry. My big hand hit the button. And Antinomy. There we go. Prediction has started, everybody. Serena didn't make it. Serena lost. Oh, yeah, I know. And never mind. Yeah, you're right. Serena made it into the game. Dimitri probably only made it into the game because he's just Jaden. They copied his face. Come on. Come on, Rexy. Go ahead and go out. Alright. The cat is out of the house, or not out of the house, but out of my room, and I'm back. She was sleeping next to me the entire time. That's true, she did loan them to her cronies, but she did have that Dark Creator in this game. But she never really got to use it. Alright, here we go. Can Banner and his, oh god, he's talking like a cat in this game. That's not good. That's a bad sign for me. That's a very bad sign for me. Holy shit, so many people bet on Antinomy. Anyone that bet on freaking Professor Banner to win, if you do win this, you're going to be rich. You're going to be absolutely rich. Oh, he already got terraforming. That's not good. His cards do need a field spell after all. And that's one hell of a field spell right there. Alright, and he summoned the Cyber End Dragon first. Bottomless Trap Hole. Makes sense, it's a remove from play card. But he pays 4,000 life points and summons the Malefic Truth Dragon to end this duel. Torrential Tribute, okay. Well, he's gonna now summon the Malefic Cyber End again, and it's over. Good try. Good try, Banner. He just did it 3 times in one turn. Everything you planned did not. You did 4,000 damage, Banner. Be proud of that. Be proud of that. You did that much damage, but you know what? Paradox just he's no fun. Macrocosmos, you could special summon your monster with that card. Even though she's not that strong, it's you know, she exists. And now you have a new card, but it's probably not going to stop Cyber and Dragon, so it doesn't really matter. If he wins on the 4th turn, that'll be the new fastest duel. The fastest right now is tied. My Valentine and Yami Yugi both won in 5 turns. Nope, he didn't win in 5 turns because of the special summon. Macrocosmos again, just to special summon another one to guarantee that the opponent can't beat him. Interesting. And a new monster, okay. Malefic Claw Stream. Goodbye, DD Scout. Wait a minute. DD Scout Plane, he can infinitely summon. Oh, only in attack mode he loses. If it's in attack mode, he's going to lose the duel. No way to win. If DD Scout Plane could be in defense mode, he would have won the duel. Because he'll always have a monster. Although, I guess if he keeps getting Malefic Claw Stream, it won't matter. Yep. Ah, Banner, I'm sorry. Banner. Your life points. You could keep special summoning it, but now you can play it in defense mode. Alright, Banner. I have no idea how you win this duel, because the answer is you won't win this duel. But if you do, it would be awesome. Alright, new set card, and yeah. It does, I think it's a PSP game. I think it's a PSP game. I wouldn't know, it never got released in the US. Alright, and look at that. DD Scout Plane destroyed, but he can just keep summoning it. So technically, Banner can stall until he gets the traps or spells that he needs. This could be... Oh, Macrocosmos again. That's 3 Macrocosmos for no freaking reason. There was no reason to do all that crap, but he did it. Like, you can play as many Malefic Claw Streams as you want. He has too many monsters. And the more you destroy, the more powerful he becomes. And DD Scout Plane, when it leaves the field, end phase happens, he gets it right back. Okay, what's the actual plan here, Antinomy? Because he actually might be able to survive now. Me too, Michael. That's my favorite game. I've played it twice on my channel. Once with friends and once by myself. Duels of the Roses is the best Yu-Gi-Oh game ever released. Alright, Malefic Claw Stream again. Okay. You know what? If he gets one more Malefic Claw Stream, then maybe he can do this. Because then he'll be able to destroy the card and then win. Ah, you can't have 2 monsters on the field, but you can set a monster. Okay. If Malefic Cyber and Dragon pierced, with how easy it is to summon it, that would be really sad. That would be really sad. There would be no chance of survival for Banner here. Alright, Banner. We need to talk. You actually have a chance of winning this duel. Not a high chance, but a chance. But only if you can find a way to make your opponent remove from play more cards, or if you can find a way to remove from play more cards. Because if you could do that... What is this card? If you could do... GD Survivor does the exact same thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, he can only control 1 Malefic monster on the field at a time. He's not allowed to summon... I don't even think he could summon another monster because all of his cards are Malefic monsters. Dimensional Fissure, okay. You're kind of filling up your spell and trap card zone there, buddy. Boy, what are you doing? And he lost the duel. Banner decided that losing was more important. I'm not even joking. Banner decided losing was more important. And thank you, Dragon, for following me. I hope you enjoyed this short battle. Banner totally had a chance of winning, and then he threw it. He threw the game. I appreciate it, Dragon. 100% chance he had of winning this duel. He even summoned his boss monster in defense mode. Look at this. That's his boss monster, but it's too weak now. He needed to wait until more cards were removed from play. It's already over, though. I'm gonna just go ahead and end this episode. Yeah, goodbye. Give a goodbye to this duel. Yep, good job, Banner. Your brain is the best. Your brain is the best. It's funny because that one person who voted for Banner might have actually won a lot of money if he just waited until he removed from play more cards to summon his boss monster. Like, all he had to do was wait, and maybe he could have done something. But, Antinomy view voters, there you go. Oh, whoops, don't want to do that. Alright, let's go over to thechallenge.com and let's see what we got. Banner? Oh god, it's Antinomy versus Crow. I actually really want to see this fight. The next fight is the champion of the biggest tournament we ever had before this tournament, Jim Crocodile Cook versus Alexis Rhodes. This is going to be a fight. Alexis is way better in this game, as we saw in her last duel. Jim Cook versus Alexis Rhodes. The champ of the biggest GX tournament we ever threw versus Alexis, who never really did good anyway. Alright, a lot of Jim fans out there, you better believe it. I'm a Jim fan too. He's like one of the cool, he's the nicest guy in the whole show. He is the nicest guy, and Fossil Fusion's pretty cool. But he is literally the nicest guy in the whole show. He's always there to help a bloke out. Alright, let's see. And he's going up against Alexis, which in this game, she already showed us she's very powerful. So, it's not going to be an easy duel for him. I hope he can pull it off, but I know there's a lot of Alexis fans out there, so it's probably going to be tough for people to decide who they really want to win. Are you more a fan of Alexis, or are you more a fan of Jimmy Boy? We'll find out today. Let me go ahead and show you guys the fight. I just need to get the prediction started. The prediction just started, and that means we're gonna do it too. Hey, Big Smoke! There we go. Big Smoke. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto on my channel, my YouTube channel. So funny enough, that works really well. Thanks for following me, bro. I really appreciate that. But here we go, guys. I'm gonna stream until I'm tired. I'm not tired yet. It's only been 7 hours. I can go on. You'd be amazed how long I can go. So Shirley and good old Jim there versus Alexis. Her cyber angels. Rocks versus angels. The earth versus the sky. Welcome to the stream, Big Smoke. I hope you enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels, because that's what we're watching today. Oh, she already got a spell card, didn't she? Or a monster, whoops. And she got the spell card to get her monsters back, very good. And she summoned Senju to get a monster? Wait, maybe she should have chose a spell card then. Weird play by her. Who the hell bet 10k on Jim? What the hell? Yeah, I got a lot of Jim lovers out there. Well, Jim's starting with a good back row and just a solid defense monster probably. He is a rock guy. Rock Bombardment, there you go, do some damage. He threw away Gaia Plate, interesting. Rock Bombardment, go ahead, do some damage. He threw away, I can't tell, is that Gaia Plate again, maybe? And she's ready to win the duel. Okay, she's already going for it. She decides to summon Ben 10. And she gets her monster right back, but MST says go to hell. He actually runs MST. Good for him. And her monster actually has a really good effect. Morphing Jar! It is a rock monster. Fair enough. You got me there. I never see it, but there we go. Big Smoke, cheers! Cheers to you, Big Smoke. Thank you for watching my Beginning of Destiny series. I love that. I love that series. That game's awesome, man. I never get to hear cheers, so that's freaking cool. Yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX The Beginning of Destiny is my favorite GX game. It's freaking awesome. Alright, with Morphing Jar, he has a whole new hand, so he has a whole new way to plan this out. But so does Alexis. And with that ritual weapon, that's scary. He got Gaia Plate. He got Gaia Plate, and he got his field spell. Which is good to play after Gaia Plate, yes. He's attacking Ben 10 despite being weaker because his effect says she loses half her stats. Ben 10 has been destroyed. No alien kids today, everybody. Don't worry, Dragon, they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alexis is playing Cartoon Network, but, you know, Jim's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, she's got a new trap, but he's got a field spell that will protect his monsters. Not the one he just summoned, but the one he'll summon later. Okay, he has to keep paying monsters to get rid of it. Put that monster in defense mode. Good play, good play. He's going to slowly burn through her cards. Just tear them down with his Gaia Plate. Aster has not dueled yet. Aster Phoenix has not dueled yet. He will be dueling soon, though. Oh, Sonic Bird, which since it was a flip summon, I guess? Wait, when this card flip summoned, she should have got a ritual spell. Monju, she definitely gets a ritual spell for that. Cyber Angel, I die 10. I eat a 10. Eat a 10, okay. Yeah, if she can get Dakini, she could probably win. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alexis is struggling against the man of rocks. Brother, lend me your strength. Your brother is still in the tournament, funny enough. He totally is still in the tournament. You could end up fighting him later. Alright, she managed to get rid of that card, but as long as Monju's on the field, okay. Get a spell card for that? Nope, a monster. Got it. Oh, and a spell card. As long as Monju's on the field, you're in danger. You need to get... Okay! She decides to do absolutely nothing, putting her life points at risk. She can't technically lose this turn because he can't summon a monster in attack mode. He'll always go in defense mode due to the field spell. Except that monster, because it was a special summon, huh? Oh, he's going all out. That's game. That's game. He's going all out. It's Ida from the Owl House? Oh, cool. I actually watched the Owl House. I watched... Oh my god, slow down, Jim. She's already dead. Jimmy, she's already dead. None of this was necessary. None of this. You're just being a dick at this point. The former champ is being a dick. Alright. Choosing the outcome. I don't even need to see the end. Devour him, my monster. Ritual Buster doesn't do shit. Jim Cook, you're a winner. The champ is moving on. After seeing that last hand, even if she summoned her boss monster, I'm pretty sure she would have lost. That hand of his was insane. He could have summoned Gaia Play whenever he wanted. He had that trap on the field the entire duel. Like, literally, that duel was over from the beginning. But yeah, she played horribly, in my opinion. She did way better in the other duel. Alright, Jimmy, the champ, is moving on. The next fight. Oh, this is going to break my heart. I love you, Rex, but Jack Atlas is the one character from 5Ds I got more respect for. This is it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and, Zucchini wouldn't have won her the duel anyway. Yeah, a lot of Alexis fans out there, but don't worry. Now you can vote for Jack or Rex Raptor. Rex Raptor won his first duel pretty well, but I don't know if he could beat Jack Atlas, because Jack Atlas is super strong in this game. But I thought that about Yusei, but Yusei just burned to death. He also played weird, as they all have been playing. Alright, let's go ahead and get my boy Jack in here. Alright, Jack Atlas. The Crimson King. He's going to summon the Demon Dragon today, I hope. I would love to see the Demon Dragon, personally. I don't know about you guys. And then I'm going to get Rex Raptor, of course. Totally Rex Raptor. There he is. There he is. Okay. The battle is just about ready. I just need to do predictions. No, he doesn't. It's Japanese. He doesn't have the British accent. I wish to. That'd be awesome. Alright. Who will win? Will it be Rex Raptor or Jack Atlas? Alright. It's all set up, guys, so let's get this duel going. The predictions have started, and so will the tourney. Ignore the face. That's totally Rex Raptor. I don't care what anybody says. That's totally Rex Raptor. Ignore the face. Don't worry about that. You're just delusional. Rex Raptor, 100%. I didn't check who was dueling after this, personally. Alright, time to vote for the king. Maybe vote for the king. I don't know. Vote for whoever you like. I want to say Jack, just because I'm a Jack Atlas fan. But Rex Raptor did get second in the other tournament with his normal Dino Monster deck. And he also summoned the Serpent Night Dragon in one of the duels to win. Okay, looks like everybody's voting on Mr. Atlas except one person. That's very nice of that one person. Jack Atlas started with 3 face downs and no monsters. Okay. Weird from him, but I'm pretty sure he has good face downs. Mad Sword Beast is coming out here. That's pretty good piercing damage. Mirror Force! Yep, it felt like it would be good face downs, and Jack Atlas is known. Ignore that. And Blue Star Michael, ignore that. His name is mistyped. They didn't know how to type Rex Raptor. But, totally, you can see his face. Hey, he got his best Resonator. Yeah, at least my favorite. Fossil Excavation, that's a good card. Get himself his Sabersaurus back. Alright. Well, as long as he gets another Dino out there, it won't matter. Yep, Cabazalis will do it. Dark Resonator can't survive this. Prideful Roar, damn it. He's going to do 300 damage to Rex and kill his monster. But Sabersaurus is here to finish it all. It doesn't finish the job. Yeah, Jack got to keep his Resonator, but summoning a level 5 monster is pretty much impossible when you already have a monster on the field. And keeping your other monster. That's right. If Jack can tribute a monster... Oh, well, if he could survive this attack, that is. Clock Resonator. Okay, now if Jack tributes a monster for a level 5, he can summon his boss monster and just wreck Rex, because Rex doesn't have a single dino that can get above 3,000 attack naturally. And he does not. Okay, well, Jack Atlas decides not to do it. Come on, Jackie boy. I've been waiting for you to win these duels. And Force Resonator. I don't know anything about Force Resonator, but apparently it does nothing. Yeah, we're in the future now, folks. This isn't TAC Force 4. This is TAC Force Arc 5 Special, which is technically TAC Force 7. But Jack is getting unlucky. He has no tribute monsters. However, his monsters can't be destroyed by battle unless there's 2 monsters on the field, so... Wait a minute! Hyper Hammerhead changes the whole duel. Hyper Hammerhead's gonna make this entire duel change. This is what Rex used to beat... in the last tournament, he used to beat... Who did he beat with this card? Was it Yugi? No. It might have been someone else. Carly already lost, Toby. Carly lost to Misty way back when in round 2. At the beginning of round 2. Yeah, she already got knocked out. Alright, he's got a lot of face downs, but Jack didn't get any of his power monsters. Where are they? Ooh, that's a great card. I would have got Hyper Hammerhead, but you know, to each their own. You want to have damage, you want to have damage. I can understand. If Jack has another Mirror Force hiding about, you're in trouble. That was a great play, using Hyper Hammerhead to get rid of the monster that can't be destroyed by battle. And now he's going to use 2 monsters to destroy this one by battle. So even though Jack has 4 face downs, if he doesn't get out his best monsters, it won't matter. Although if he has Vice Dragon in his hand, he can win the duel by summoning Crimson. First Monarch. It's a level 6. That doesn't really work, Jack. You need a level 2 monster now. And most of your Resonators are level 3 by my memory. Great job, Jack. Trachodon. Of all cards, Trachodon. That's freaking brutal. Freaking brutal. Oh, is Jack brick? Jack might brick. Hey, don't be a dick, Toby. I just saw your message. Don't be a dick. Unless you meant it by a different way, but I see that as being a dick. Alright, 19. Oh, he has Battle Fader? Of course he does. This is the newer game. This is literally the newer game. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't have used Battle Fader then. I would have saved it. Take the 19. What the hell is that? Resonator Call? You got a Dark Resonator? It doesn't matter. You don't have any monsters, Jack. Where's your level 5 monsters, Jack? Unless you have some sort of better card. Are you... Okay, you got rid of Trachodon. No, you did not get rid of Trachodon. Survival of the Fittest. You did 1,000 damage to your... Well, wait a minute. Prideful Roar. You got rid of Trachodon. It's trap versus trap, everybody. Terrible use of Battle Fader, but at the same time, terrible use of Resonator. Jack Atlas, I don't understand your battle strat. Hey, look, actual MST. And it was for the first Monarch, which, I mean, doesn't it still get destroyed? Yep, that's what I thought. Good job. Good job, Jack. Oh, he just wants to kill it. I was going to say, is he going to actually kill that card or nothing? Alright, well, Jack's been holding off with all these Resonator cards, but he's not been summoning any power. His deck's all about power. Where's the power, Jack? Powerful Rebirth. Well, I guess that has power in the name, but without a level 5 monster, who can... Oh, level 4 monster. And you set a card, so even if you did have a level 4, you ruined it. You ruined it, Jack. That's true. She would 100%... Oh yeah, she's too poor, but if she could, she would bet the money on Jack. 100%. We all would. Carly would 100%. That one coffee girl would bet on Jack. And, what's that other girl? Mina would bet on Jack. Mina got knocked out, though. By freaking Weevil. And the coffee girl is not even in this game. She doesn't have a deck, apparently. Alright. Oh, now you get Vice Dragon. Is it too... Wait. Did you already lose all your resonators? Wait a minute. He's still at a... Finally. The king is here, everybody. He made us wait, but the Crimson King is here. Wait, Jewel Damon. What the hell is Jewel Damon? Holy shit, that's way better. Why didn't no one tell me that existed? Go freaking Jack. Jewel Demon Dragon. You can just destroy all your opponent's face-up attack point monsters. Look at that. Hyper Hammerhead be damned. Harpy's Feather Duster, I don't really know if that was necessary. Dark Hole! Oh! What a dick! Pot of Avarice! Oh my god. Alright, well. And he got Crawling Dragon number 2. Rex Raptor, everybody. Well, unless the king has Monster Reborn or some sort of Reborn card, he's gonna die. It's a very close duel, though. It's 35 to 32. He got a set monster, and most of his cards don't die in one hit. Okay, Sabersaurus. Yep, he got it back with Pot of Avarice. That's, Resonator does not stay on the field. Jack is gonna die next turn. Jack has to top deck. The good old staples from back in the day are working. Oh, freaking hell. Ignore the floating face, everybody. You didn't see shit. Okay, his final card. Resonator Call, which technically, if Rex doesn't draw a monster with 1600 attack, it will save him. But if Rex draws a monster with at least 1600 attack, Rex wins the duel. The second place Rex. Oh, nope, he didn't draw a monster. He definitely saved his own life. But Jack, if you don't have Monster Reborn or some bullshit, you're gonna die. He set another monster, could be another Resonator card. But like I said, as long as he doesn't draw another 1600 attack point monster, it's over. It's not over, I mean. But this could be it. When this card is normal summon, nope, it's it! Ignore the face! Jackie Boy is out already! No, not, but to the second placer, it kind of makes sense. The staples are too strong. He tried to fancy it up. He almost had a comeback with that freaking Jewel Dragon, but freaking Rex Raptor said no. He said, no, Jack, I'm the true king of the dinosaurs. There you go. The original staple cards are too strong. Don't worry, Rex. You pissed me off because you beat one of my favorite characters, but I do respect you because you're an original Yu-Gi-Oh character. You at least have my respect. Alright, let's go back to the bracket, everybody. It looks like Rex versus Crook. Oh, God, Cook is going to wreck Rex. Oh, the next fight is with our final champion, Bones. The only person that beat Rex Raptor was Bones. And Tyranno Hasselberry, the other Dino Duelist. Okay. Of the two Dino Duelists, there they are. I'm going to go ahead and set this up in the background while you guys talk about Bones versus the freaking Tyranno Hasselberry. Jack got his best card that I've never seen before. That basically was a living Mirror Force without the Mirror... No, it was better than Mirror Force. But it wasn't enough. Because Dark Hole. And then Jack didn't draw any cards to revive his monsters. Or maybe Jack doesn't even play cards to revive his monsters, which is just bad, by the way. Where the hell's Bones? Oh yeah, he's freaking actually Bones in this game. That's funny. He's made of bones. There we go. The champ of the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament versus Tyranno Hasselberry, who did okay in some of the tournaments, but he never made it to like top 8. He was never in the big leagues. His Dino deck did good, but never great. And it did kill a stalling guy. He beat Lazar in his stalling strats. So it's not like he's bad. He has ways around stall. He just has to be careful. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to show you guys the opponents. It's Bones versus Tyranno. And, whoopsie doodle. I clicked the wrong thing. I need to go to predictions. You missed the dual wall, Toby? Jack lost. He couldn't beat Dark Hole. Dark Hole was too strong. Alright. Tyranno versus good old Bones, the champ of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters tournament. Nobody beat Bones in the Duel Monsters tournament, but maybe Tyranno can, since he's not from that series. Here we go. And it's Bones. There you go, it's Bones. Totally Bones. Yeah, I wish he had... There's no models in this game anyway, they're just pictures. I don't know why they're just pictures, but they're just pictures. That picture's a little off in my opinion. I need to change that. You know what? I'll just leave it. No one cares at this point. We're already this far into the tournament. Alright, he's got his Fossil Dig, and except he picks Black Velocity because he has newer dinosaurs. And he already got his Field Spell Jurassic World. Gillosaurus first turn. Amazing. And Black Velocity, which technically isn't the best to have first turn. You want to attack with that, not be attacked. Bone starts with a Harpy's Feather Duster, which, I mean, using that on just a Jurassic World is not really worth, so... Oh, but he has swords. Okay. He's just going to wait. He's just going to wait. Bones is going to build up his defenses of zombie monsters. And Jurassic World again. See, this is why you don't use Harpy's Feather Duster on it. Looks like Bones is off to a bad start, all things considered. Unless he can, like... Oh, MST! Wow! Okay. He's got all the best staples. And what is this? Allure of Darkness. Yep. Very good. Very good. Is he summoning one of his boss monsters? Yeah, it's the Pumpkin, everybody. And it's got Axe of Despair. Okay. That is Bones at his best. It's the... guys, it's the Pumpkin. Not feeling as good for Tyranno now. He stalled for too long, and now, Bones here has his best card. Alright, Fossil Dig will help. You should have picked Hyper Hammerhead, buddy. Oh, you know what? Maybe not, because swords, but still. And the third Jurassic World. He's out of Jurassic Worlds after this. Time to play defensively, though. Definitely time to play defensively. Alright. Clown Zombie. Oh god, it's starting to look like the anime. It's actually starting to look like the anime. Pumpkin and Clown Zombie. He just needs to get Armored Zombie and Dragon Zombie. And then, in this game, you kind of have to flip, you know, the other card. Alright, all you need is Hyper Hammerhead or a Mirror Force, which we all know you have, because everyone from GX basically has it. Alright, just a big old 28 to the face. And Tyranno took it. Well, this is why Bones was the champ, everybody. He's got all them good spells. And Pumpkin is doing really good as is. Clown Zombie's just there to do damage if he needs an extra attack. Alright, Tyranno. I'll show you the power. Ignore the floating face. I'll show you the power of my Dino DNA. Yep, he's got Dino DNA, everybody. Fossil Dig. Okay, what can you possibly get? Destroyersaurus. I guess you could kill Clown Zombie with that. And that would help you get through the problems. There you go. He's back in the duel, everybody. That's all he needed. Don't worry about Bones. I mean, don't worry about Tyranno. He ain't out of the duel yet. Wait, I haven't seen the votes. What were the votes like? I'll find out later. Survival of the fittest. 1,000 attack to any dino, and that dino is now stronger than the Pumpkin. And now, Bones is going to lose. Bones has a high chance of losing. Tyranno's going in. And, oh, Poison Mummy. Burn him. Get him, Bones. Burn him to death. Do what you gotta do. Other than that, honestly, you had like no cards left in your hand. You're kind of screwed, Bones. Oh, Call the Haunted. Okay. Well, what's the point, though? You're not stronger. And, like, you should have done that on the end phase. He has a trap. He's baiting him. We know the AI's baiting, guys. He's baiting. Of course it's still going Sinister Shadow. Nothing's happened yet. Fosco Excavation. He looks like he's going for a win this turn. But I feel like Bones has to be baiting. Why else would he do that Call the Haunted not on the end phase? Book of Moon. That was a terrible play. That was a terrible play. If he had got a Book of Moon to destroy a source, the trap card would have been destroyed and it would have been worth it. That was the worst play by an AI I've seen one of the worst plays I've seen by an AI today. He has Pyramid Turtle though. He drew Pyramid Turtle. So technically he's still in the duel. Sister Shadow, don't even ask. So many duels. So many duels. Alright. Well, luckily for Bones, he did not draw... Tyranno did not draw another monster. So that means Bones is in the clear. He could summon a monster without having it get destroyed. Like the Ruikoki. But Ruikoki can't do much against Destroyosaurus now that he wasted his Book of Moon. Alright, just gonna destroy a face down card. It's a good old-fashioned Baby Saurus. And no trap cards, so yeah, you could technically lose Bones if he plays another strong card. Solidarity. Oh, God, you're never gonna beat him by power now. It has 3,900 attack points. Bones, you were a champion in your day. What happened to you? Literally, what happened to you, Bones? A Monster Reborn, does that even matter? Spirit Reaper, you've been hiding that? You've been hiding Spirit... When did you discard that? We never saw you discard that. What the hell? Gillosaurus. Okay, but you better play in defense mode. Okay, good. Technically... Bones can't lose? Okay. Wait a minute. Ultimate Tyranno. Okay. He summoned his strongest card, but technically without survival of the fittest. No, actually he has 4,000 attack. Never mind. Never mind. It's plenty strong. It's plenty strong. Bones has Spirit Reaper. Ultimate Tyranno isn't going to be able to stop him, but Superconductor Tyranno could win him the duel. Bones doesn't really have many burn cards in his deck. He's more of a special summoning zombie kind of guy. Alright, do you have anything else? Hydrogeddon. Ooh. But Ultimate Tyranno has to attack first. Goblin Zombie. Okay, that's good. Get a new card. Immortal Ruler. And that doesn't do anything to Spirit Reaper. Alright, Tyranno doesn't have a hand, but his field is stacked. Bones already used his Harpy's Feather Duster, his Mystical Space. He's used all his options, basically. Ruikoki is useless. That was a horrible play. Bones, you're costing yourself the duel. Unless that's a bait. Again, I will say, unless that's a bait. Unless this is a bait. That was a terrible play. No, it was not. You're going to die, Bones. Great job. Great job. You're going to die. Not this turn, but you're going to die now. All he has to do is burn you with Superconductor Tyranno and it's over. Bones, you used to be a champ. What happened? You were winning. And then, you know, he played that trap card and you lost. But still, you were winning. What happened to you? Immortal Ruler's gone. Your monsters are just useless to you. You're giving him more time to get Superconductor, and then he's going to win the duel. Oh, he's going to die. If he ever draws up piercing damage or Superconductor or any of that crap, he's going to die. Gillosaurus, guess it doesn't matter to special. Bottomless. Why would you bottomless that? You should have saved that for Superconductor. You fool. You foolish fool. Oh, Castle of Dark Illusions. No. The Chaz still hasn't fought, for those of you curious. He's at the bottom. He hasn't fought yet. Okay, he's got Zombie World, so that means he's not a Dinos anymore, which means Solidarity doesn't work anymore. Okay, wait. Maybe Bones can overpower these guys. Oh, at least one of them now. Maybe Bones can do something now, because now they're not getting a buff from the field or from Solidarity. Alright. Pyramid Turtle, this is a risky play. This is so risky. What are you thinking, Bones? What are you thinking? You don't have the damage to do this. You're just helping him. What are you thinking? Dragon Zombie, you think that's worth it, bro? Good job. Good job, Bones. Good job. Good freaking job. What are you thinking? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. This sucks. I wanted Bones to win, but, like, the champ can't handle Tyranno. I like Tyranno, though. Don't get me wrong. But this is going to probably be the second champ that gets knocked out of the tournament, leaving us with just two champs. Hyper Hammerhead wins him the duel. That's game. Pyramid Turtle is going to cost him the duel. Oh, I guess he can summon in defense mode. But yeah, Hyper Hammerhead wins him the duel. It's over, guys. Hydrogeddon attacks directly. GG. Bones, you were a champion once. You even beat a different dino duelist, but these dinos are from the future. You had to fight Brachioradus, this guy gave you Ultimate Tyranno. And that's it. Another champ has fallen. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well still, gotta give love to Tyranno Hasselberry. Gotta give love to the dino cards. You never get to see them that often, so it's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Go over to the bracket. Ooh, we got a new fighter today. Tyranno Hasselberry's moving on, but now we're going to have Yami Marik versus Dimitri. Evil Marik, everybody. This is the Marik we've been waiting for. The evil one. I'm going to set that up in the background. Obviously, yes, he has Raw, he has Nightmare Wheel, he's got all that fun stuff. And we already know Dimitri. He used those elemental heroes that we saw, and he did really good. He was a little bit back and forth with Andre, but then Andre was like, oh, what if I just stop synchro summoning? And Dimitri was like, oh, good, I win. Alright, let's see. There he is. Says he's from the Raw Yellow Dorm, which makes sense since it's Dimitri, but, like, he's wearing red, so it's messing with my mind. Raw definitely sucks, but let's see what happens. Yeah, there was a Duel Monsters tournament. I did it 2 weeks ago. I guess you missed it. Bones was the champ of that one. Rex got second. Alright. I always post it on my YouTube channel. That way you guys are up to date. And I post it in my Discord all the time. Alright. Let's go ahead and set this up. Now, obviously, Yami Marik did terrible in the last tournament, so not expecting much from him in this tournament. But it would be nice to see him win. You know, just win do it for the fans. I'm gonna set this up. Oh, whoops! I didn't even do the prediction. Sorry, Tyranno win. Predictions. Pretty sure most of the people here are already subbed to me on YouTube. That's how they found me. This isn't Jaden. This is not. Well, I guess it's Jaden's card, so then maybe that's close enough for you. You won't be talking like Jaden, though. I'll tell you that right now. All right, here we go. Dimitri versus Yami Marik. I'm starting the duel. The predictions have started. It's a faker. It's a faker, everybody. It's not really Jaden. Don't believe it. And I don't know why the game just did that, but yeah, I bet you can't guess who I'm supposed to be. I wonder, Dimitri. I really do. I'm coming for you, Binky boy. Oh, Oh, yeah. Yeah. A bridge series. There we go. Mmm. Mmm. Sorry, guys. I need to eat pizza. It's been a long stream. Alright, looks like Marik's going to start with some face downs. What's Dimitri got? If Dimitri gets polymerization, we're probably going to just watch this end really quickly. Emergency call, that's pretty good. Get some Stratos, usually. Or Ocean, sure. You like Ocean? Get Ocean. And he summons Stratos. Oh, he already had Stratos, that's why. And he gets Prisma. Oh, yeah, this is going to be rough. This is going to be a rough duel. And Pitch Black Warwolf is gone. Well, Nightmare Wheel, everybody. Okay. As long as he never fuses that Stratos, he will burn. But odds are he's going to fuse that Stratos. Yeah, no, Jaden's been rocking every duel. The real Jaden, not Dimitri. Dimitri's been fine, but Jaden's been rocking like every duel so far. Alright, he's willing to summon Warwolf in attack mode, which I find to be strange when he knows Prisma's in his hand. But, you know, if, yeah, Marik wants to play weird, let Marik play weird. Woodsman, Miracle Fusion. Okay, that's how you get rid of Nightmare Wheel. Yep. Miracle Fusion will do it. And look, it's the Wind Guy again. God damn you, Wind Guy. And your monster's effect, it lowered Pitch Black Warrior's attack by half, and you lose, Marik. 2,000 damage. Jesus Christ. Come on, Marik, show us some spine. J. Dimitri. Okay, cool, but I like, it's just Dimitri for me. It's easier. He summons another monster attack. Viper Dez, why would you summon that? You were an idiot. He still can do damage to you. Marik, use your brain, boyo. Oh, good. King of the Swamp. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's a fusion. That's a fusion. Here we go. What's he making today? He's got Sparkman, and that looked like Clayman. It's Thunder Giants! Yeah! And actually, his effect will come in handy here. Oh, maybe not even use. Oh, just desserts. Let's burn them. Yeah, go for it. Pretty useless to burn them when you're about to lose, but yeah, do that for fun. And, oh, Oversoul. Why not? Neos is, this is it. Okay, I'm gonna go with predictions already. Yeah, we're done here. And look at that. Perfect open field OTK time. Marik, it was nice knowing you, but you suck dick. Metal Reflex Slime. Why did I talk so much shit? You held an ace up your sleeve. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to get away from predictions. Give me a second here. Obviously, Thunder Giant is just going to kill it. But he bought himself one more turn. Just one more turn. A tiny turn. Marik's going to lose either way, but he got one. Oh, wow. 2,000 damage. You're getting close, Marik, but you already lost. He just has to discard the card and he wins. Yep. GG. You can't beat an old school Thunder Giant. And that's game. That's easily 6,000 damage. Yeah, Marik has Raw. The only one that still has Raw in this tournament would be Odeon. Alright, Elemental Heroes are just too strong. You got so pissed. Heroes are the best. Gotcha. That was a cool duel. Look at Dimitri trying to be all nice and shit. I lost. Yep, sucks. Just say GG. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's... Yep. Of course he would say that. Marik's deck is too, it's stuck in its old ways. It couldn't possibly win. But maybe young Marik can do it. Who knows? Because young Marik is next, by the way. So, Dimitri is going to be going up against Tyranno. So we got the Dinos versus the Elemental Heroes. That's going to be a rough one for the Dinos. Oh, it's regular Marik versus Grandpa. Grandpa had to go through his entire deck last time to win the duel, but he did. His last card was the final Exodia piece he needed. Maybe he'll do it again, or maybe Marik will stop him. We'll find out right now. No, yeah, seriously, Dimitri's just weaker Jaden. So Jaden should terrify you. Alright, let's see. Marik. So we're going to knock out another... No matter what, somebody's getting knocked out, because Grandpa here and Marik, they're both from the original series. So we're losing a lot of the original series characters. They're getting knocked out pretty quickly. Alright, where be his deck? There's his deck. And then we need good old Ishtar. Not the evil one. We need the guy who's not evil. Well, I guess he's still maybe... No, he's not evil. He's the protector. There we go. Where is he? There he is. Okay, Judgment of Anubis versus Grandpa's Little Game. Let me show you guys. Grandpa's Little Game won last duel, but can it win this one? Never spend me real money on anything. Microtransactions are bullshit. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Let me see here. Marik versus Grandpa. Alright. The predictions have started, and so will the duel. Let me know what you guys think. Who do you think will win, Exodia or the Judgment of Anubis? I don't know what Ancient Dragon is. Alright, let's see. Marik's going to start this duel. He got Gravekeeper Serpent. Actually, a very annoying card, but Grandpa doesn't usually attack, so... Not exactly great, Marik. Not exactly great. Doesn't really work on Grandpa. Only an idiot that uses an Exodia deck would ever attack when Gravekeeper Serpent's on the field. Like an absolute idiot. Unless, like, you know, you actually have cards to get cards from your graveyard. But, yeah, you know what? Grandpa might. Never mind. Attack, Grandpa. You need to get cards. Harpy's Feather Duster. Which normally you would want to save for, you know, if... Oh, my God. Normally you'd want to save that if Grandpa got Messenger of Peace or some bullshit. But, you know, you could always not. He's going to summon Winged Sage Falcos. Okay. And Unhappy Maiden doesn't really get to do anything. Upstart Goblin, okay. Giving Marik 1,000 because you don't care about your opponent's life points. You ain't trying to win by damage anyway. Alright. Marik didn't get a second card, so he can't really take advantage. Another Unhappy Maiden, though. Not much to work with. You're wasting your space with Gravekeeper Servant. I wish I could tell you this, but you don't understand. Marik, you're doing nothing. Upstart Goblin again. Yep. No, this game has anime cards, just not all of them. It does have anime cards. I remember Serena's Dark Creator card is in this game. And her Mirror Field spell is in this game. Alright. There we go. He filled up his spell and trap card zone, but Grandpa doesn't have any monsters to protect himself. So even though he's not summoning anything strong, he technically can win. Good Goblin Housekeeping with emergency provisions. Great combo. Great combo. Grandpa's got a healthy hand. I mean, a healthy hand and a healthy heart now. I draw. Let's go. And he got a new monster, Emperor Sem. I don't know anything about that card, but hell, more power to you. Gramps, you better draw something. Even Messenger of Peace wouldn't save you now because he has a 1300 attack point monster. So you better draw something that actually can help you. Okay, you got 2 new cards. Wow, that hand's getting real big. He might actually be close to Exodia, all things considered. Ooh, good play. He got End of Anubis. That's his boss monster. That's his boss monster. The graveyard can no longer be interacted with. Gravity Bind ruins everybody's day. Okay, and he already used Harpy's Feather Duster, so unless... Oh, and he already filled up his spell and trap card zone. So unless he has monsters... Oh, wait, he does... Nope, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like Marik just messed up. Because Oh my god, another one? Really? Exodia's looking pretty likely now, because Marik filled up his spell and trap card zone. And even though he summoned his boss, that's when Gravity Bind came out. Alright. Gramps, how long will it take you to draw Exodia? It's looking like Marik's going to have to give up on this one. Gramps, you're going around 3. Oh, Reckless Greed. That's a good one. If you have multiple. Oh, that's a good one. You got multiple. Still nothing, though. Okay. What the hell is that? Graceful Charity. How do you not have Exodia by now? Magical Mallet. You better draw Exodia, old man. You have 4 pieces in your hand. I'm assuming. It looked like he had 4 pieces in his hand. Alright, 2 End of Anubises. Why not? Let's have fun. And Worm Lynx. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. He's going to get Exodia. He's going to get Exodia now. He's going to end his turn, get Exodia. He's got 4 face downs. One of those has to be draw a card. Just do it. Just do it. Just win. Grandpa, you already won. Just win. There it is. Okay. GG, guys. There we go. Oh, most people voted for Grandpa anyway. It doesn't matter. Gonna complete the prediction real quick. Don't worry, Grandpa. Who cares about going to the bathroom every 5 minutes? You already won. Alright. Easy. At least this guy doesn't say fuck this game. I appreciate that. Good job, Marik. You're growing up. Alright, both Mariks are already out of the tournament. So that means... Oh, finally! Chaz Princeton is up, everybody. Chaz Princeton is up, and he's going up against Brave, the Loki user. It's going to be Loki versus the Armed Dragons. Loki versus the Armed Dragons. I'm going to set that up in the background. You guys talk amongst yourselves. This is 5Ds versus GX. Where the hell is this guy? Loki should be right next to Dragon. Yep. Now, Odin is already kicked out, so Loki gets kicked out, then Dragon's the last one of the gods. Or at least the polar gods, whatever. Norse gods, it doesn't matter. There we go. It's time to Chaz it up, everybody. Get my prediction started. Now, Loki is stronger than all of Chaz's cards, so if he summons it, it's probably over. Although I guess Armed Dragon level 10 could kill it, but that's it. Only because its effect could kill it. But summoning Armed Dragon level 10 is like impossible, so here we go. It's time to Chaz it up, folks. We got this. Armed Dragon threat versus Brave, the Loki of the power... Yeah, the Loki guy. Alright, Chaz at least gets a voice actor. That's good. He might say Mojon Thunder. Alright, Brave's gonna start with a face down and, of course, traps. His friend Dragon also did this start. Alright, and starting with Mass Dragon, a good start personally, in my opinion. Oh, Mystic Tomato. You both had similar starts, but I wonder what he's actually looking for. A Mystic Tomato, genius. Of course. Nordic whatever card, and it's gone. Okay, well, that Nordic card said screw Mass Dragon and his effect. Chaz, you're having a little trouble here. Oh, God, he's going to do 2,800 damage this turn. Unless he has a level 2 tuner in his hand, because if he has that, he's going to win this turn. He's going to win. It's like guaranteed. Oh, yeah, it's over, guys. GG. GG. Like, he's attacking for fun this turn, but it's over. Honestly, he shouldn't even attack that card. Okay. Because now you totally could have summoned Loki and stopped any trap cards. But now you gave him the twin-headed behemoth. And you can't beat that. And now, wait. Why did you get that card? Now you can't do it. If you were out a level 4 monster, you could have got Loki out. Oh wait, the enemy AI messed up. It might be okay. It might be okay. And he tributed Armed Dragon level 5. Good tribute, good tribute. He's going to get rid of the stronger tuner monster. I guess I can understand that. Got to keep him away from level 10 after all. And thanks to that, he could summon his second strongest card, the Armed Dragon level 7. This is like his mini-boss monster. But 4 stars is all he needs. If he summons a 4-star monster, it's over. And he set a 4-star monster. I don't understand. Does this card is not allowed to tune or something? It must be Nordic monsters. That's why. This card doesn't let you tune unless it's more Nordic monsters. Stamping Destruction gets rid of that card and 500 damage. Ghost Wolf, thank you for following. I didn't know you weren't following me. I know you, Ghost Wolf. What's up? But still, thank you for following me. And Creature Swap. Interesting. He took the tuner away from him. Okay, Chaz. I gotta give you some credit. I gotta give Chaz some credit here. This is a play. And he's gonna get another Troop Dragon. This is a little bit scary for Brave here. Joey couldn't beat Dragon, but maybe Chaz can beat Brave, and I'll be a happy man. Mystic Tomato, yeah, you could destroy one of his cards, maybe even get your tuner back. Holy shit, he's gonna Chaz it up all over this guy. That was graphic. Never mind. Armed Dragon, oh, he doesn't have another monster, sadly, and he didn't use Armed Dragon's effect. Oh, that's rough. Alright, what are you going to get this time? Yep, he's back, but unless you have 2 Nordic monsters with the level cost that you need, you're not going to be able to do it. Alright, he got his Destiny draw. This could be it. What? You could synchro from the hand? No! And that wasn't even your Destiny draw. He got Loki, everybody. It's over. It's over. Everyone go home. It's over. Loki's gonna win the duel. Threatening Roar. Loki's effect says no. And game. The Armed Dragon is dead. Oh, it turns out his cards have an effect I've never seen before. GG. Unless he could do 3,000 burn damage, which isn't really... Chaz has level modulation. Interesting. Unless you have Armed Dragon level 10, that wasn't worth it. Armed Dragon level... No, Light and Darkness Dragon. What the hell? I mean, that's not going to save you in any way, shape, or form, but cool. It's a cool card. Give you that much. But you already lost, bro. You already lost. Loki says you lose. It's stronger than every card in your deck. And he's getting a field spell to protect it even more. Oh, never mind. You're going to keep losing. Yep. Okay. My Darkness Dragon's real weak right now. You know what? Armed Dragon level 5 ain't bad, but it's not strong enough. There's a chance. There's a small chance that he could pull this off. He would have to get 2 traps, but there's a chance. Okay, Armed Dragon level 3. Why not? Why not? Just go for it. You already lost the duel. You might as well try to burn him down as much as you can. There you go. Make it as close of a duel as you can, buddy. I feel bad for Chaz too, everybody at home. But this is kind of what happened to Joey. Joey was winning and then Thor came out and it was over. Chaz was winning and then Loki came out and it was over. Hey, look at this. A full field of assholes. And that's game. I lost 2 of my favorite characters. Chaz, I lost all of my favorite characters from every generation. Joey, Chaz, and Jack are out. They're my favorite people and they're out. Luckily, I didn't vote for any of them. I also lost Pegasus, which hurts my heart. Yep. Yep. Alright, you have a good night, Sinister Shadow. God damn it. Chaz can't make a comeback from nothing. Well, no, basically no one voted for Chaz anyway. And Loki, you win the duel. The Chaz is out! He almost had him, but then he synchroed from the hand and he was unstoppable. Oh, damn it. He almost had him. He even got his mini-boss on Dragon level 7 out. Alright, Brave versus Grandpa. Grandpa, good freaking luck. That man's a god. And he can stop your trap cards. There we go. Or spell cards as well. Let me give it a second. Well, 2 of the Nordic guys made it through. 1 of them lost. The next fight is Mindy versus Stallman, the leader of the Stallers. Hopefully, she could beat him and then there will be no more of Team Tayo. If she beats him, Team Tayo is out of the tournament. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Let me go ahead and set that up in the background. You know what? Jasmine made it through, so that means Mindy has to make it through. Yeah, Kaiba hasn't fought yet. Everyone press F in the chat for everyone that became poor. Yeah, Team Tayo sucks, I agree. I hate these guys. Hopefully Mindy can take care of the last member. Even though it is the leader, as long as they get rid of him. I'm going to set this up right now. You guys just talk. Let me know what you guys think. Hopefully one of your favorite characters are still in. My vote, My Valentine, is still in the tournament. So I'm a little bit happy. I'm still good. Still good. Nothing to worry about. No tears need to be shed here. Okay, we got an Obelisk Blue student, Mindy. She's not going to be easy to defeat. There she is. Okay, very good. Alright, guys. Let me go ahead and show you what you're looking at. We got the Strong Sun versus Ocean of the Champion. Alright. No, I like them in the anime too. I don't like them in this. I don't want to watch them. But I do like them in the anime. They were hype. They were the guys that had all the weakest cards in the game, and they still managed to summon something awesome. And, well, they still lost, but whatever. Alright. The prediction has started, which means so will the duel. I hope Mindy wins this. I don't want to see this man in my tournament anymore. Alright, Mindy. Show us what you got. She sets a monster. That's it. Alright. I guess on the first turn, that's a fine start. That's all you need. But he's going to get his face downs already, so get ready. One might be Gravity Bind. Alright, she shows her Mermail Abyss Megalo and summons it. And Torrential Tribute says go to hell. Alright, well that was for nothing. I guess she got a bit scorn though. Yeah, they're the team with that giant monster. Yeah, the Zushin or whatever. Alright. I'll pop in tomorrow to check the rest of the stream out. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you so much, Vital Apex, for everything you did for me today. It was great birthday wishes from you. So thank you. The hand... Wait, yeah, Taro's doing damage? What the hell? Shouldn't he just try to win the battle by not doing damage? Alright, well, he had Torrential Tribute, though. That kind of screwed her up. And she got Atlantean Attack Squad and Aqua Jet. Alright, that'll help. She's now as strong as a Red Eyes Black Dragon. Threatening Roar. She's now as strong as a Red Eyes Black Dragon. Pretty good card. Oh no, Jason Ben, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! We're doing a CPU tournament. Alright, I do these once a week or so. Maybe once every 2 weeks. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! On Saturday and Sunday usually. Not today though, I had to Had to do this because I'm playing Pokemon Unite when Pokemon Unite comes out. Yeah. Right now it's Mindy versus Taro. We all hate Taro personally, and we want Mindy to win. Tayo better not win, Mr. Vital Apex. You have a good night, but you better not win. Oh, Keymace is gone. Okay. Oh, at least he hasn't got any of his better traps yet, so she could technically win this. Alright, what you got, Taro? I mean, what you got, Mindy? An Atlantean squad member. Cool. Actually, your cards are getting really strong. You're about to do 3,200 damage, Mindy. Your cards are super strong. What the hell? Oh, they gain 800 attack for each face-up fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster. Damn. That's good. What's that card? Anti. Okay. Level. Oh, God, it's Zushin. Yep, Mermail, whatever, is dead. Yeah, Zushin would win that one, 100%. No, anyone but Maro. Alright, and it's over, guys. It's fine. Taro's out. No more stallers in this tournament. Zushin ain't being summoned. We're gonna be just fine. She even did it quickly. 13 turns for a stall deck is great. She did great. Mindy's deck seems actually kind of scary, though. All things considered, Mindy kind of scares me. Phew. At least we're all on the same side on that one. But everything after that, never mind. We're not going to be on the same side anymore. We're going to have mixed results because we are going into the next battle. And the next battle, well, maybe we'll have mixed results. It's up to you guys. The next fight will be Jesse Anderson and his family deck. It's all about family after all. And his Crystal Beast deck and Luna and her fairy deck. Well, not fairies. What is her deck again? You guys know it more than I do. But yeah, it's time for the Crystal Beasts. I'm going to go ahead and set that up. Jesse hasn't got to fight the entire day. It's his time to shine. Alright, CPUs. There we go. Alright. Jesse's got a lot of fans in this group. I'm happy to see that. He usually didn't have any fans in the other tournaments, so the fact that he has fans here, that's good. Of course, Luna should also have fans now that I think about it. I wonder who has more. Alright. Let's find out. Once I do the bet, we'll find out. Okay, sure, you guys can all vote for Jesse and be like, oh, I love Jesse, but if you're not betting money on him, then, well, do you really love him? Rainbow Dragon versus Ancient Fairy Dragon. I got my money on Rainbow Dragon if that actually happens. Rainbow Dragon's a monster. Alright, let me go ahead and show you who's fighting. I mean, you already know, but there you go. Luna versus Jesse. It's 10:30 where you live. It's 7:30 where I live. Alright, let's see. Luna. Jesse. And there we go. It's time to start the betting. It's time to start the duel. Let's do this, everybody. 9:30 in St. Louis. It's 7:30 here in California. California. Yes. Weak numbers. It's 3:30 a.m. over there. Jesus. Wolf, you might want to go to bed. You're wasting your time watching this. You could watch it on YouTube. Or tomorrow if I'm still streaming tomorrow because this game's going to be super long. Or this tournament's going to be super long. Alright, he got his field spell already. He got his Ancient Ruins or whatever, Rainbow Ruins. He got a continuous spell card called Crystal Tree. That's new. And he summoned Amethyst to do some direct damage. Can't blame him. Good card. Alright. That's true. If you don't watch the stream, you can't win bits, but bits are useless. They're just fun. Alright, Sunlight Unicorn's already on the field. Didn't get an equip spell, so it didn't matter. And the Arbored White Bear. Well, Jesse, you're usually okay with your monsters getting destroyed, but that means you're going to take a lot of damage. Interesting. Oh, did it cancel the attack? You take no damage for the rest of the turn. Okay, that's why he let it die. I was going to say, usually... Oh, Crystal Tree. He got another one. What's that? Crystal Beacon? Okay. And he got a kitty. Oh, wait, that kitty has an effect. Alright, Carbuncle is going to do his thing. Pegasus is out on the field now. And the other Carbuncle. And using his effect, he can get another monster over there. He's setting up for Rainbow Dragon, I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't have done that, Jesse. That was probably the stupid thing to do. Because now she gets a whole new monster. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, Crystal Bacon. There you go. I mean, she'll probably sacrifice herself anyway, but let's see. Bets-wise, it looks like Jesse's got a lot of fans in this one. But that doesn't mean Luna has none. And he does have a good field so far. Who's he missing? He's missing the turtle and the bird. Once he gets the turtle and the bird, either in the graveyard or on the field, he could summon Rainbow Dragon. Oh god, it's Regulus. Okay, well, wait a minute. Okay. Yep, you're about to lose your whole field, Jesse, and you have no hand. I hope you're okay with this result. Well, Jesse, you're living on the edge, because now you can't play any spells or traps. You brave man. Ah, but you get to draw an extra card. That's good. You're gonna need that. Ooh, another Crystal Beast, but you can't use its effect, you dum-dum. You can't even use its effect. Like, literally, I don't see him winning now. You gotta get rid of that trap card you set way over there. I'm thinking Luna's got this one. Yeah, he already had that card. He needs his other cards to get Rainbow Dragon. Although I thought Luna would have a trap for this, so I'm kind of surprised. But still, her field's more open. She has more of a hand. I'm still thinking Luna. Good night, Eric Kilza. Thank you for watching. Oh, she got a tuner monster. It's probably Spore. She got a tuner monster, but I don't think it's going to do much. He keeps drawing an extra card, which is helping him a ton. But he's not drawing the monsters he needs, apparently. Spore's gone. Alright, Luna. Are you able to defeat Jesse, or is Jesse really going to get you? Another one. And she got her field spell. Okay. And never mind. Never mind. Ancient, the freaking field spell said no. The field spell said no. He had to destroy a monster to do it, but it said no. He got his stronger monster. Oh, this is Sunny Pixie. What the hell is that? Okay. Sunny Pixie's gone. I would love to see Rainbow Dragon. Oh, another field spell. And yep, there goes another monster. But he still needs the turtle and he needs the bird. Without the turtle and the bird, he can't do it. Draw an extra card. And they have to be on the field or in the graveyard. Ceasefire. Do some... Oh, there's the turtle. She can burn him to death, though. That's 100% possible. Because he can't use any spells or traps. She could definitely burn him to death. Karibon, on top of that, will do more burn damage because they're light monsters. Oh, alright. Well, he wants to heal. Pixie Ring says no. Jesse, you need to get your bird out of here. Throw it away. What'd you throw away? You threw away another field spell. Makes sense. You need to throw away your bird card or you're going to lose. Yeah, Karibon, direct attack. Do it. He literally just needs the bird in the grave and he can do it. Because there's no way he doesn't have Rainbow Dragon in his hand. He didn't discard it. Maybe he doesn't have the bird. Oh yeah, he probably doesn't because he didn't. He would just summon it. Oh crap, Jesse, come on. Look at how many cards you have. You only have 16 cards left in the deck. Just do it. Rainbow Dragon, Rainbow Dragon. That's all we want to see. You already screwed yourself in terms of spells and trap cards. So, oh, why didn't you draw a card earlier? Alright, he threw away another card. I wish he could have used Crystal Promise, but he screwed himself. He played a trap card that he's not using or unable to use. And yeah, she could just burn you to death. She doesn't need you to attack. I don't know any new cards. Alright, let's see. Tiger. Yep, he already had that in the other zone. That doesn't help him. And that card's useless too. Karibon gets to go back in the hand. And that's what needed to happen. Okay. At least he got rid of the card that burns him. That's good. That is good. Good turn. Good turn from Jesse. If he was just smart enough to discard the birdie. Or summon it. If he summoned it, that would work too. This ain't looking too good for Luna anymore. I thought because he filled out the spawn trap guard zone, he screwed himself, but maybe. Oh, and he's got the tiger. But no bird. I know he has it in his freaking deck. Don't get me wrong, I know he does. Alright. Now this direct attack should do max damage because she didn't use... Yeah, Amethyst didn't have to use its effect. I wish we could see Luna's hand too. Like, no, look, I can press this, but it doesn't show me the hand. Well, we'll find out if not everything's about spells and traps. What does she just draw? Karibon still? And she didn't play spell or trap. Maybe she... Okay, that's over. It's over. I'm thinking he pulled it off. All he has to do is attack. He doesn't need Rainbow Dragon. I wanted to see it, but he doesn't need it. 1200 plus 16 is 28 exactly. It's over, guys. Any fans of... let me see the chat. Let me see who won. Jesse had less vote. I mean, they had the same amount of votes people-wise, but Jesse had less money on him. So the people that voted for Jesse, you're going to make some money today. There you go. This is probably going to be one of the bigger money winners. Yep, Jesse don't need no rainbow in his life. There you go. Luna failed you guys. I'm sorry. But Jesse fans, I know there were a couple of you. You were all screaming Jesse, so I guess you do care. Because he's moving on to fight Mindy. Oh, he's going to die. Did you see Mindy's deck? He's going to die. Well, good luck to Jesse. Finally, we are getting into a character everybody loves. It's Seto Kaiba. Of course, he's fighting Mako, who beat him in the last tournament. So, I mean, I don't know if he beat him, but he went farther than him in the last tournament. So we'll see how this goes. But it's time for Seto Kaiba, a man among men. So, Seto Kaiba says screw the rules. He has money, but can he actually do that in this game? We'll find out. Odds are he can't. Let's see. Seto Kaiba. Oh, these are both freaking Duel Monsters characters. I'm glad Duel Monsters are going to make it to round 3, but it's not looking too good. There's not going to be many of them. Alright, Mr. Kaiba from the Kaiba Corporation. Yep. And his deck. Honorable Death by Blue Eyes. Versus Mako Tsunami. And it's the Freaky Fish guy with his ritual deck where he won the duel by summoning 2 orcas and doing some bullshit. It freaking... couldn't believe it myself, honestly. Bruno got screwed. There you guys go. Alright. There we go. Prediction. Who will win? Mika? Or Kaiba? Alright. Not gonna lie. You guys saw Kaiba in the last tournament. He might brick. But if he doesn't, he'll beat Mako. It's your choice. Go. Because last time, Mako definitely went farther than Kaiba. I don't remember who knocked Kaiba out, but it was sad. And it's Freaky Fish Guy. Of course it's Freaky Fish Guy. There we go. They said the same exact start. Kaiba did not go aggressive despite normally having power plays. And... oh, White Stone of Legend. Okay, he can at least get a Blue Eyes with that. I don't know what he's going to do with Blue Eyes, but I'm sure he'll find a way to summon it. Maybe he has Kaiba Man. No Legendary Ocean. Good point. Mako always wins his duel with Legendary Ocean, so without Legendary Ocean, he might lose. Okay, Kaiba's still playing defensively after all this time. That makes me feel a little awkward. I'm hoping he draws something, but it's not looking good so far. And Mako already got his Legendary Fisherman. And with technically Umi's on the field right now. Oh, it's Ancient Lamp! Yeah, Ancient Lamp screwed him. He attacked his own monster that gave him Umi, so now he's not immune to spells anymore. Alright. He got salvaged though, so he still has his cards back. He has Tornado Wall, but without a Legendary Ocean, he can't do much. Why would you Megamorph? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I get it. I thought you were going to screw yourself. Maiden with the blue eyes? I don't really get that. And honestly, if he gets a Legendary Ocean, that Megamorph was wasted. You wasted it, Kaiba. I want you to know it was waste. Why is Mako attacking Maiden? That was the worst play I've ever seen in my life. Okay. GG? I think it's GG, guys. We already see a Blue Eyes. Call the Haunted. Why not? Bring back the White Stone. No one cares. You're going to tribute summon anyway. Let me guess. The Ancient Lamp and the Blue Stone. Blue Burst Stream? Why not? Yeah, let's Burst Stream. Let's have fun. Yeah, now there's no point in summoning a Blue Eyes since it can't do any battle damage. Alright, I would still, you know, you might want to tribute that White Stone or whatever after the turn. If you're into it. No? You don't want to? Okay. You know what, Kaiba? You do you. You do you. You already got Blue Eyes. You're going to have fun. You know how this is going to go. This is looking like a Kaiba duel. This is looking definitely like a Kaiba duel. Even the Maiden can't hold back a Blue Eyes. Even though this, yeah, you should just summon another Blue Eyes. You're being dumb, Kaiba. You really want to give him this much of a chance? If he draws a Legendary Ocean, you could lose the duel. He will stall you to death. I've seen him do it. Like, literally, he could stall him to death with a Legendary Ocean. And it's over. Okay. Everyone that believed in Kaiba, you're done. This is how Mako won almost all of his duels. Or no, maybe it is how he won all of his duels, except for this tournament. In the last tournament, he won it with all of them with a Legendary Ocean Tornado Wall, and then just waited. Waited until the opponent decked out. Oh, now you're willing to summon Blue Eyes, you son of a bitch. It's too late now. There's no point now. It makes no sense now. Yep. Enjoy destroying a monster and doing no battle damage. There we go. It was too late. Obviously, Kaiba does have MST. He does. So maybe it'll be fine. But it better not be his last card. Oh, Heavy Storm, GG. Wait, what's that? Call the Haunted. Why would you call the... Oh, okay. But I mean, you already have all the Blue Eyes in your hand. You're done. And now it's definitely over. Oh, yeah. Okay, all Kaiba fans. He did it in 14 turns. Not bad. Not this time. Kaiba did not let him play the game. And 2 Blue Eyes. He didn't need a fusion. He didn't need any bullcrap. He just summoned 2 Blue Eyes. It was enough. Wow, less people voted for Kaiba. Why? Oh, you know what? Last tournament. Makes sense. Kaiba fans, here you go. You won yourself a duel. Help him, Ocean. Okay, Kaiba just laughs. You want to be king of games, Kaiba? Win this tournament. Let's see if you can do it. Not bad. You're better than that Joey character that I once dueled. Oh, that's an insult to Kaiba. He already knows he's better than Joey. Well, the Ocean Man has left the duel. I'm sorry, guys. But everyone loves Kaiba, and Kaiba's going to continue in this duel. Let's go to the bracket. Oh, God. Okay. The next duel, I don't know who's going to win. It's Zane Truesdale, the Cyber Dragon Man, versus Yugi Muto, the Silent Man. He uses Silent Swordsman and stuff. Young Yugi versus Zane. I'm going to go ahead and show up. Sorry, I was already showing you the bracket. That's my bad. Go ahead and take a look, guys. Look at the last battles of round 2. I'm going to go ahead and go to CPU. Normal duels. Yep, Zane and Little Yugs. Now, I know Zane's got a lot of fans. I like Little Yugi personally because I think he's better than older Yugi. But, you know, older Yugi's technically king of games, so I can't talk shit. But Zane was the king of Duel Academy. So we'll see. We will see. What will win? The Silent Magician, Silent Swordsman combo? or Zane's Cyber Dragons. Sorry, I gotta keep looking through the decks. Not decks, but like choosing their decks. It doesn't let me see their decks. Just their deck names. Alright, there we go. This is the duel people have been waiting for. Kaiser of Duel Academy, whatever you want to call him. I don't care. Well, let's find out who gets a vote. Little Yugs or Zane Truesdale? Little Yugi didn't do that good in the last tournament, so I don't blame you if you don't vote for him. But Zane has never done good in any tournament. I don't think Zane has won a single duel in any tournament he's been a part of. Alright, here we go. Starting the duel. Yep, Crowler lost, sadly. But, yeah, Zane has never won a duel, guys. And neither is this little Yugi, technically, in a tournament. So let's see who's going to get their first win. Their first tournament win in my series. Dude, I think he has newer Cyber Dragon cards. Yeah, definitely. It's this is Arc 5 game, so yeah. Alright, Yugi starts with a face down and a face down. I don't know if I agree, but let him play his game. Let's find out. Zane, on the other hand, decides to start with Cyber Dragon. Good start from Zane. And Future Fusion. For Cyber Twin Dragon. Okay, he wants Cyber Twin Dragon. Cool. I wouldn't have picked that one, but screw it. Oh, Cyber Phoenix to protect him from trap cards. Beautiful idea. Cyber Phoenix protects from trap cards, all machines from trap cards, so that's pretty good. As long as it's a targeting trap. Oh, but it's limit reverse. Oh! Great play from Yugi. With this combo, he can get Silent Swordsman level 5, just like Armed Dragon level 5. Because the standby phase comes, and oh yeah, Silent Swordsman level 5 is here. And then he's going to play level up. Oh god, he's going straight for the top. This is the strongest Silent Swordsman there is. Silent Swordsman level 7. All spell cards are now negated. But traps are not. Cybernetic whatever is activated. I don't know what that does, but it's activated. It does not matter. Cyber Dragon has been destroyed. Oh no, it can't be destroyed. Never mind. Either way, Yugi's got the stronger monster for now until Future Fusion works. Once Future Fusion happens, it's over. Alright, Zway's not exact. Whoa, what are you doing now? That's strong enough. He's going for the Chimera Tech Fortress, whatever. Yep, Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon with 3 monsters definitely could beat a Silent Swordsman. Little Yugs, it's just not enough. You gotta go higher. You gotta think big. Silent Swordsman could have held back Cyber Twin Dragon, but it wouldn't have beat it. Smashing Ground, on the other hand, is a good card. I might have saved it for Cyber Twin. Level Modulation is a great card. Never. Oh, but you can only get Silent 5 back. Okay. And that sucks, because Future Fusion's about to activate, so that was a useless play. Unless you could get back level 7, there was no point. Yeah, Zane. Oh, crap. Oh, this ain't great. What is that? Cyber Repair Plant? Oh, he gets a Cyber Dragon back? Oh no, he gets a Cyber Dragon and a Cyber Dragon in the graveyard. Got it. So now he can summon that Cyber... No, he didn't summon it. Could he have won this turn if he had just summoned that? Limiter, it's over. That's game. Alright, guys. Here you go. All the Zane Truesdale fans, you finally got what you wanted. He won a duel, and he did it pretty freaking well. 5,600 limiter removal, not even fair. Little Yugs, you're out of the tourney. Big Yug is still in, but Little Yugs is out. Any Zane Truesdale fans out there? There you go. The only reason you lost is because I was your opponent. Just as I figured. Ah, Yugs, don't be a... Yeah, you're sounding like Cyrus. Damn it. Well, it's okay. The next fight for Zane is going to be impossible. There we go. Alright, then finally we get to Gravekeepers, everybody. The next fight will be Ishizu Ishtar and her Gravekeepers versus Primo. Primo did pretty good with his cards, so hopefully he could do good again, but honestly, Gravekeepers stop effects from the graveyard, so it might be good. Alright, let's see. I'm going to set this up right now. I'm glad you're all oh, wow, a lot of people are happy Zane won. I'm happy for you guys. I like little Yugi, but I got to give you guys some happiness too. Ishizu, somebody with an actual voice actor at least, is going up now. She's using her Gravekeeper deck. It's pretty good in this game. Didn't do good in the last tournament, but it's pretty good overall. And Primo has already shown us against Sadie that he's a pretty good duelist in general. So we'll see if... I don't know. Honestly, I would still probably give it to Primo. Even though his monsters... It doesn't matter if it focuses synchro, anti-synchro. It doesn't matter. He can summon a 2,500 attack point monster for basically nothing. Alright, where is he? He is Machine King of or Machine Emperor of Humans. That's the one. There we go. I'm going to go over to this. There you go. You guys can see what's going to happen next. And let's go. Time Lords lost. It was the funniest shit ever. It was one of the funniest duels ever. The Time Lords, we thought the Time Lords were going to win because he pulled off an amazing play. And then what happened was incredible afterwards. I don't want to spoil it, but it was the dumbest thing ever. And it was hilarious. Like, how it happened matters. That's what really matters. Alright, Primo versus Ishizu. There you guys go. Gravekeeper's time. Yep, we got okay, we got Primo fans and Gravekeeper fans. I like this. We got a mix. There we go. Fuck, yeah, I know. We all love the Time Lords, but he almost pulled off a really good strat with the Time Lords that we didn't see coming. We thought he was bricking, but no, he was planning something the whole time. And then it didn't work out. His plan failed. It backfired, technically. Alright, Splashiato starts with Lair of Darkness. With his deck, that's an amazing card. All of his monsters are basically dark. He has 2. That's an amazing combo. All of his cards are basically dark monsters. And he searched through most of his deck already. Not most of his deck, but you know what I mean. Alright, Ishizu, what do you got? Let's see the power of your Gravekeepers. And she already got Necro Valley. Great start from Ishizu. Gravekeeper's Nobleman. Okay. And Mech Lord Army Wisel is gone. Would have been better in attack mode, but whatever. Okay. Is that the... Yep, that's the better one in attack mode, ain't it? But you refuse to attack. Okay, that's weird that you refuse to attack. She now summons Gravekeeper's Commandment, which is way stronger, thanks to the field spell. And target one, destroy one face-up machine and one of their monsters. Yep, that makes sense. But she still gets 1,500 points off, so it wasn't the best play. You know, Plashiato, last time you had Mech Lord in your hand, the Emperor... Oh, she got it right back, doesn't matter. Last time she had the Emperor right in her hand. I mean, he had the Emperor, 2 of them right in his hand. So it worked out in his favor, but this time it's not looking like he's getting the Emperor. Okay, he set a monster. It doesn't look like it's a core or anything. Morning, Dark Knight. I didn't know it was morning where you live. Okay. Good morning to you. It's 8 p.m. where I live, but whatever. Good luck to you, Yubel. I'm sorry about your night. I don't blame you for having a night that's been ruined. Alright, more Mystic Tomatoes. He could use this to get the core out, so I agree with the play. It's very good. She's got her own Mystic Tomato, though, so he's got to be careful. Alright, they're both going to special summon now. And there's the core. If he can find a way to destroy it... Ooh, Priestess. Nice card. If he can find a way to destroy the core, she's going to lose. Because he'll get the 5 monsters and not just the boss. And that would be terrifying. Alright, Primo's really low on life points, but with a Destiny draw, he might get just what he needs. Just like everyone does. Sometimes, not really. Alright, he summons Mech Lord Army of Wisel, which can get rid of the Priestess, which buffs all her monsters. He needs to put that core in defense mode or he's going to die. Okay, he put the core in defense mode. He's not doing the worst. He has some strats. Alright, she just had another Priestess anyway. Doesn't matter. He can play as good as he wants. She's better. And with 2 monsters on the field, I'm pretty sure that core's gone, and that was his only chance of winning. Without that core being destroyed by one of his traps or her monster effects, it's over. Primo, I don't know what to do, bro. You kind of lost. Unless that's another core. Well, even if it's another core, you gotta destroy it. Gravekeeper's too strong? Is that what happened? Great. Oh, he has another core, so he'll survive one more turn. I don't know what he could possibly do in one turn. He doesn't have a destiny draw, so what the hell is he gonna do? We'll find out. Odds are low, though, that he would do anything. Another core, possibly? But even then, you don't have a it's over. I'm gonna go with predictions. There we go. No, Necro Valley activates effects that target the graveyard. Like, obviously they can activate in the graveyard if they're not special summoning from the graveyard, but if it targets the graveyard, it's different. Placiato's done. Okay, guys. Anybody fan of Ishizu? Wow, Primo had a lot more votes than Ishizu. I'm surprised. Gravekeepers are busted, guys. But Ishizu's moving on in the tournament. I think there's only one more Emperor guy, I mean Mech Lord guy left. It's the Lucy? Not Lucy, what's his name? Lester. Lester's left. Lucy is freaking Luffy's alter ego in the Dumb Flamingo arc. I'm dumb. Finally, we're getting on to Aster Phoenix, the last character who has not gotten any screen time. It is time for the final fight of round 2. Aster Phoenix versus Fonda Fontaine. Whew. It's been a long day, but it's going to be a good one. Aster Phoenix versus Fonda Fontaine. I'm going to set that up in the background. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Let me see what you got. Alright, there we go. Oh, they're all out? Really? They're all out? Okay, good. Bye, Yubel. We'll be happy when you come back. But go do what you got to do. I understand. There we go. We finally get to see some heroes. In fact, he's the last guy on my list. I should check him. Aster, yep. Good job, me. I picked the right deck. Alright. And Fonda Fontaine. We didn't think she'd make it this far. We thought she'd lose to Sherry, but she had the perfect hand. Literally, without the perfect hand, she wouldn't have done shit. But she had the perfect hand against Sherry. Maybe she won't get a perfect hand here, and it'll cost her the duel, or maybe she'll get a perfect hand the whole tournament. We'll see. Oh yeah, if Aster can get his fusion summon, it's over. It's too safe to matter. Alright guys, there you go. Aster Phoenix, Fonda Fontaine. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. Who will win? Alright. The prediction has started, and so will the duel. Misty beat him. Misty's still in the tournament. Alright, Aster Phoenix, good luck to you. Fonda Fontaine, we already saw you. You did your best. That you had a really good hand, so if you can do that again, that'd be great. But Aster Phoenix might be a little more consistent here. Alright, she's going with a basic start. I don't blame her. She got 3 traps, though. One can be her trap that she needs, the bad reaction. Yep, she got bad reaction to Samochi. Dark Cure. Oh, that's good. You started with Destiny Draw. Good start. Interesting. She already got a good combo, guys. It's not too dire for Aster, though, so it's not like she has invincible... Oh, Fire Princess. Cool. Destiny Hero. That's rough. That Defender guy is really good. Alright. Who's gonna win? He's still in defense mode. Okay. You got the Teacher's Spirit, do you? She gets to draw 2 cards. Hopefully one's good. Upstart Goblin, an amazing card when you have freaking bad reaction on the field. Aster, you're going to need to summon a monster at some point. You can't win without summoning a monster. It's starting to look like Yusei when he fought Axel Brody. Alright, she gets to draw another card, but she filled up her spell and trap card zone. I don't agree with that. That was a bad play by the teacher. Unless she has something that'll save her life. Hey, Sono Loki, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate that. It looks like Fonda's trying to burn down Aster Phoenix, but... ooh, he did get demined. He got a spell card. Cool. And he got a card that does something probably. I don't know. Burning Algae. Ooh, if that card gets destroyed, she will actually like that. No! He could destroy Bad Reaction to Samochi. That's it. Okay, without that trap card, she's kind of useless. Unless she gets her nurse, but without that, it's kind of... ugh. Nope, Mystic Tomato won't do it. Well, technically, Mystic Tomato can get you your nurse. I guess. D-Shield says he can't die, but you can. Oh, you can take 200. This ain't looking too good for our teacher here, guys. She's actually going to start healing him because she lost her ability to do the burn damage. And now he can activate D-Mind if he has the ability to. Yep, you get to heal 300 life points. Oh, shit. It's Dogma. He heals so many life points, and she's about to take a lot of damage. Gravity Bind, usually a good card. Safe Zone doesn't really help in this case. I don't know why you would Safe Zone that card. Gravity Bind, but you know what? If he just gets his equip spell back or any of his... oh, 3,200 damage. There you go. Well, Dogma's here, everybody, so this ain't going to be good. This ain't going to be good. For Fonda fans, obviously. For Aster fans, this is great. Because he can just keep doing this until he wins. Obviously, Gravity Bind sucks, but she's in a lot more trouble than he is. Okay, why would you do that? You filled up your field, basically, again. Okay. She likes to fill up her field, folks. That's what she's into. Don't ask, just do it. And because she doesn't have either her nurse card or Bad Reaction to Samochi, her strat's kind of useless. She's just going to keep healing him every turn. More set cards. He's not willing to do anything because Gravity Bind's a dick. You got anything, Fonda? You got your nurse? You got your bad reaction? I guess it doesn't matter if you have bad reaction. You screwed yourself there. Well, I guess we'll see you later. He could be waiting for another card. Nope, he's going to heal. Damn. Fearmonger's good, but everything's level 4. She kind of got him there. Everything's freaking level 4. But without bad reaction to Samochi, she can't really do much. Or without Dark Nurse, of course. And heal another 300. Yeah, his life points are looking real good there, Fonda. Yours are not. And he'll win by deck out, too. So there's not really a way for you to win this duel. You kind of filled up everything at a very bad time. You misplayed, lady. You misplayed. Especially if he gets another Dogma and he just burns you again and then finds a way to kill you. Oh, you threw away a burning algae and now you healed him. Mega Man 4K HD, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's playing badly, guys. She's healing him. All she's doing is healing him. I don't agree with any of this. Like, and her face downs are literally Gravity Bind again. She can't do anything. Oh, there you go. That was nice of you to give her some space. Okay, maybe she could summon now. He's helping her. He's helping her, everybody. Now she could summon a monster. Nope, she did nothing. She had Rain of Mercy, but what's the point? She filled up her spell and trap card zone like a dummy. Never play 2 Gravity Binds, kids. Never play 2. And there goes another monster, but it'll come back. Alright, you can really do something here. You want to do something? Nope, that big old hand, you don't want to summon anything? The Eye of Truth is gone? Yeah, Aster Phoenix got this. Thank you, Mega Man, for watching my Spirit Car Let's Play. I really freaking appreciate that you watched that. That was one of the most fun Let's Plays I've done on my channel. If only she had her nurse. If she just summoned her nurse, she could do some damage back. She could maybe make some plans, but without the nurse, I mean, what's the point? And I guess even with Doomlord on the field, the nurse isn't going to exactly help. Mystic Tomato's back. Fire Princess can't come back, though. And Burning Algae's gone. Never mind. Not looking good for our teacher here. Another burning algae. All you're doing is healing him. Fonda, you're being the nicest teacher ever, but Aster doesn't need nice. He needs brutal. He needs to be brutalized. He's a horrible person. I'm also waiting for the plasma, personally. I want plasma. And then I want Dragoon. Oh, he filled up his spell and trap card zone. Fun. I mean, he could still summon plasma. We gotta wait for him to draw it, though. Whereas Fonda, I don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know what you could even do. It's not like you run Mirror Force or Heavy Storm. I mean, hell, why would you run Heavy Storm? You're the one that needs it. Burning Algae's back, alright. And Mr. Tomato's gone. All I wait for is some change. Come on. I want to poke them with a stick. Do something. Do something. As long as he doesn't try to do something that messes with his deck, he'll win by deck out, so he'll be fine. Because Fonda can't play spells or traps, she can't fill up her deck again. I would say using Doomlord's effect is probably bad for him. He probably shouldn't do that, but at the end of the day, who cares? One day Chaz will be able to win and I'll be able to Chaz it up, but I've been unlucky, Mega Man. I've been unlucky. Chaz has never been that great. Zane finally did good, though. Zane got a win. He defeated the little kid of games, Yugi Muto. Alright, Aster. You're just gonna let this go? You know she can't win? Oh, you set a new monster. What is it? No, there's your nurse, but you're not willing to summon it. Okay. I guess I can understand, because Doomlord's just gonna get rid of it anyway. But at the same time, what the hell? Summon the nurse. And then figure this out. Do a thing where, like, you win the duel. Alright, you summon the nurse. Now do something. Like, do something that destroys your own spell and trap cards because they're useless to you. Hey, I think that's plasma, guys. I think he got plasma. Nope, 2 dogmas. Okay, he drew 2 dogmas before plasma, and he took 1700 damage, which does not matter. But he did draw 2 dogmas before he drew a plasma. Granted, he will be able to do a ton of damage, but he already filled up his spell trap card zone. I don't see him destroying the gravity bind. Oh, she has 2 nurses. I didn't know that. See, now if you had thrown away burning algae, he might have been able to do something, but still not great. Alright. Yeah, this, Miss Fonda here, she's gonna die. I believe he has 3 Dogma, 3 Plasma, probably. I would not know, but I'm pretty sure he does. I hope. Oh, she had Soul Taker. That would have been great, but you filled up your spell and trap card zone. Something AIs don't know about. Humans do, but not AIs. Yep, he's not even summoning monsters anymore. He knows how he wins. There's no point in summoning a monster when you can just win. Oh, never mind. He's dumb. Pay your 500 points, boyo. Are you gonna summon Plasma? No, he's not gonna summon Plasma. Damn it. It's not looking too good. Sacred Beast decks are fun. There's no Sacred Beast guy in this game. I mean, there's no Kagamaru in this game, so no Sacred Beast in this tournament, sadly. But he did pretty good in the... Well, until he found Chumley. He was doing good, and then Chumley showed up, and he was like, "The fuck you doing in my territory? Huh? Huh? You messing with the koalas? Uh-uh. You're gonna die." And then, you know, Master of Oz is unstoppable. No Sacred Beast can beat Master of Oz. Maybe Rhea, but unlikely. Yeah, dude. Fonda, you lost. You lost. You have 1 card. If there was some way for him to use a card from his deck, then maybe you would win, but you lost. But he would have to be the stupidest AI ever. And all he has to do is end his turn. Yubel already got knocked out of the tournament. She fought... Who did she fight? Do you guys remember who Yubel fought? Yubel got knocked out by somebody. She could have won, but she played badly by destroying her own Yubel card. But not the way she was supposed to. Shit. Who beat Yubel? I honestly don't remember. But yes, Yubel's in this game, but she was defeated. Aster can't attack because of Gravity Bind, Mega Man. Gravity Bind's right over here. It says any level 4 or higher monsters cannot attack. So we're kind of stuck in a loop here. But they're both out of decks, but once he ends his turn, it's over. Okay, he's going to summon Plasma for fun. The duel's already over, but yeah, let's... Oh, Dogma again. 3 Dogmas, everybody. Is that what you wanted to see? Because that's what you're going to see. He ends his turn and barely wins. Esperoba, the real estate agent, beat her. And he barely beats Fonda Fontaine. By 1 turn. Well, any Aster Phoenix fans, you got to see what his deck can do. He just couldn't stop Gravity Bind. Well, he could have, but he didn't. He filled up his spell in Trap Card Zone. He didn't put that equip spell on. Alright, let me go ahead and give Aster Phoenix fans their money. There we go. And let me go ahead and move them on. So that is the end of round 2 of the tournament. We're getting on into the, I don't know, to the end game. Not the end game, but the end game. We're in the top 32 now. The top 32 contenders are here. And we're going to go start at the top. With characters we haven't seen in forever. Oh, shit. Yep. The first fight of this fight, of the round 3 fight will be Dragon versus Weevil Underwood. That's right. Weevil Underwood made it to round 3. And he's going to be fighting Dragon. Him and Loki have made it this far. So 2 of the Norse gods have made it. Alright, where are you? Schmaden Schmooky. I like that. That was so stupid in the anime. The anime was so funny. I loved it. Freaking GX, the dub was hilarious. It's like a YouTube poop. The writing is like if there was a YouTube poop. It was hilarious. A good one, obviously. Alright, let me go over to Weevil, who actually does have a freaking model in this, or a picture in this game. I didn't have to add him. They put Weevil in the game, but they didn't put Rex. That's so rude. I had to put Rex in the game. I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, hell, he made it this far. He's in round 3 as well. Alright, his Queen deck versus Thor of the Polar Gods. I wish all the luck to Weevil Underwood. But let's be honest, Dragon's a monster. Here we go. That's gonna be Weevil. And that's gonna be Dragon. Or Dragon. Alright. The prediction has started, and so will the duel. Are you guys ready? How many points are you at? Yeah, how many points have you guys made today, or lost today? Probably lost. Some people had some bad votes. Just bad decisions were made. But if he summons Thor, it's over. You guys already know this. We saw it happen in the last duel against Joey. Joey was winning, and then Thor came out, and he couldn't make it up for it. He just couldn't get over 3,500 attack. Yeah, the trickster is Loki. We're on Thor right now. No, nobody with Egyptian gods has fought the Nordic gods. The only people with Egyptian gods are Kaiba and Yugi. Marik is out. Well, I guess Odeon has it too, but Marik's out. Solemn Scolding, your card is dead. He paid 3,000 life points, and your card... Wait, that might be the wrong card to kill. Oh, maybe its effect got negated. Well, Dragon, you have played horribly. Dragon is already at death. The prediction's not even done, and Dragon's already near death. That was the fastest... What the... What's going on? Oh, now people are voting for Weevil. I see that. You cheaters. Now people are voting for Weevil all of a sudden. Unless he has some crazy comeback, he's in trouble. Alright, he's setting some cards. You know, Loki came back with about this many life points against Chaz Princeton. Insect Princess. Without DNA surgery, it's not the best. It's the Doom Dozer! Creature swap with Flying Kamakiri, that's insane. With Insect Princess? Oh shit, that's amazing! Weevil, where did this brain come from? How did you not use this in the... Weevil's a genius! Weevil's a freaking genius! Not only does the Insect Princess get the buff now, but he gets Flying Kamakiri, so it's over. It's over. Weevil is now tied for the quickest duel at turn 5 with Yami, Yugi, and My Valentine. Dragon's out. Dragon's out. Holy shit. Holy shit. He did. How did he beat Joey? How did he beat Joey, but Weevil beat him? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, now all of a sudden Weevil had more votes. Yeah, yeah. What the hell? Okay. That was weird. You suck, Dragon. Weevil is in top 16. What the Weevil is in top 16. Granted, that was a godlike play from Weevil right there, and it was a terrible play from Dragon, but Weevil's in top 16, and that's just real. I don't know how to feel. I'm gonna move him. Weevil's moving into top 16 players. He's either gonna be fighting Sartorius or Misty. The next fight is Sartorius versus Misty. Weevil, you're tied in first place for the fastest duel of the tournament. You, it's all the original characters. My Valentine, Weevil Underwood, and Yami Yugi have had the fastest duels. Turn 5 wins. I can't wait till we see a turn 3 win. Yeah, Dragon definitely bricked. Also, maybe Weevil is a good... He was a champion at one point, a regional champ, but a champion. Maybe he could do it again. Maybe I'm a little too judgmental on the little guy. He does have Creature Swap. He's got Insect Princess. He's got Doom Dozer. I mean, he's got an arsenal of good cards. Maybe I should give the man more credit. Alright, so this is going to be 5Ds versus GX. 5Ds versus GX. I'm happy to say that a character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters made it to freaking top 16. Because they had the least representatives and their decks are usually the worst. But I guess when your opponent just plays one trap card and then that trap card makes you pay 3,000 life points, yeah, great job. Yes, Jack Atlas lost. I'm very sad about that. That was one of the heartbreaker duels. Rex Raptor somehow took him down. He even beat his brand new dragon that I've never seen. It was like Jeweled Dragon or something. Alright, let me get the prediction started. Now, Misty did get 4th place in our 5Ds tournament, so maybe she's good enough. Alright. Predictions are going. Is the Arcana deck going to win, or is it going to be the Reptilians? With, you know, the Earthbound Immortal bullcrap. You already know how it is. Yeah, it was super long and boring with Fonda and Aster, and then Weevil was like, well, let's have a turn 5 victory. Let's change it up, everybody. Let's mix it up. He's the master of faster? No! Weevil's the new master of faster? No! Alright, let's see how it goes. One of the Dark Signers, Misty versus Sartorius, one of the Season 2 final boss. Alright, she got Attack Pheromone start. And she's got a bunch of face downs. One of those face downs is broken. Whereas Sartorius got Arcana of the Emperor. Ooh, terrible. He got unbelievably unlucky with the upside down card. And that Naga card's kind of... Ooh, Savage Coliseum. With Savage Coliseum on the field, yeah, she loses 900, but she'll gain 300, and she gets to keep her monster. Alright, so he got a little unlucky with the first one, but you know what? He has cards to reverse fate. Also, he has Arcana Force Temperance. And she doesn't care. She says you have 2 cards on the field and you lose. You lose, sir. So Misty continuing on the trope of being a good duelist. And what the hell? Why would it has 0? I guess you gain 300 life points. Why would you put that in attack mode though? That card is great in defense mode. Why would you put it in attack mode? All Sartorius has to do is draw a monster that can beat 0. That'll do. Chariot will do. Ooh, he got unlucky again. Sartorius with the unlucky plays. Oh my god. I have never seen Sartorius be this unlucky. And without his field spell, he can't demand luck. I mean, he can't control luck. This ain't looking good. She's healing and he's dying. Okay, second coin toss. That'll help. And Arcana Force the Magician, whatever this is. Finally a heads. When a card that is activated attack becomes double its original attack. Whatever. So if a card effect gets activated, he gets to double his attack points. But Savage Coliseum, does that work? You get 300 life points? No? Okay, whatever. Alright, I don't think the Magician can beat the Chariot, though. Looking at things. And another Reptile. Oh, crap, it's Synchro time. All he did was give her a monster to Synchro Summon with. Reptilian Hydra is back. This is the card she used to beat the last opponent, Carly. Carly couldn't beat the Reptilian Hydra. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Last time he got all of his best monsters out. This time it's looking like he doesn't have that kind of luck stat. Plus, beating the Reptilian Hydra is going to take a lot of cards. It's not going to be something he could just pull off. I bet you that set card is Level Eater. I bet you. There's Joey. Oh, crap. What does that do? Oh, look. I was right. It was Level Eater. I called it. I freaking called it. And now you're going to take 2100 and she's just going to keep healing. She doesn't even need her Earthbound Immortal. She's just going to beat you like this. She doesn't even need her Earthbound Immortal. Some people have won thanks to their Earthbound Immortal, but nah, this isn't going well. If this was JoJo, he would have summoned the Worldo by now, like he did in his first duel. He won the first duel by using the World. If he didn't use the World, he wouldn't have won. He needed the attack points. Hell, he summoned 2 Worlds. Alright, you're going first. Ooh, the Fool. Wait, but Savage Coliseum. That kind of screws you. Unless you attack Reptilian Naga, but you're going to have to be in attack mode now. Shit. The Fool was a good stall card, but unless you have a tribute monster, it's not going to work. Yes, you do. Okay, the Hanged Man. That's actually really good if you get heads. And you got heads. Oh, you know, you want tails. And he got tails, because apparently he wanted tails. And with that, he could summon Level Eater. Which, if it doesn't attack, whatever. He could defeat Reptilian Naga. Why would you attack the one that ruins you? You do 2200 damage, but it ruins your attack points. If my memory is correct. Yeah, you see, you have 0 attack points now. Great job. Good job, bro. Good job. You got rid of her boss into 2100 damage. The comeback is real. And she got a good Reptile. Okay. Sartorius has the comeback coming, guys. Don't count him out. Don't count him out. He's got this. But still, yeah, call the Haunted? Okay, well. He put himself at 0 attack points. And that looks like Earthbound Immortal. And she summoned her boss monster. Okay, that's game. It looked like a comeback was coming, but once the Earthbound Immortal comes out, it's over. Nobody can beat an Earthbound. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go to predictions, because direct attacks are busted when you're that strong. And done. Misty, the 4th place from 5D's tournament, is moving up in the tournament. She's going to top 16. Most people voted for Misty anyway. In the Twitch chat, that is. You might be thinking of the wrong game. Level Eater ain't banned in this one. Maybe it's banned nowadays. I wouldn't know. You can't stop Misty. You're right, Yubel. You're 100% right. Well, here you go. Alright, now that's going dark. Here you go. We're back to the bracket, guys. Let's check it out. So, Misty will be going on to fight Weevil Underwood. Reptiles versus Insects. The next fight is an anime plot fight. My Valentine versus Taya Gardner. My Valentine was my choice, so I hope she can do it. And she even got the fastest win just with just like Weevil and Yami. She won in 5 turns with an OTK. It was awesome. It was awesome. Alright, so let's see what happens. The Harpies versus the Spell Counters. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're in the first set. Oh, we're gonna lose some more freaking Duel Monsters characters. Damn it. I mean, I'm glad they made it to top 32, but I want more to make it. I guess no matter what, it's guaranteed top 16. I gotta be happy with that. I just gotta be happy about that. There she is. And then Taya. She's lower to the bottom. Yep. Taya's number 7. There she is. And Taya's deck is the 3rd curtain. Alright. I hope this one's a good duel, but I need Mai to win. Like, I want it to be close, because I like both these characters, but Mai needs to win. Taya needs to lose. But we'll see. In the anime, maybe Taya has plot armor, because she beat Mai in the anime. So there you go. I'm going to go ahead and set it up now. Everybody at home, the predictions have started, which means so has the duel. Make your bets, see who wins. Who's Kite Tenjo? I didn't do Zexel. No, Mega Man Zexel's not in this one. I've never seen Zexel. This is only up to 5Ds. That's why it's 90 characters, not like 170. Alright, let's see who wins. Taya, she started with Summoner Monk, which is an amazing card. But she didn't use its effect. Okay. Amazing card, but she didn't really use it, so who cares? Harpy Lady 1 with Elegant Egotist first turn. Ooh. Harpy Lady 1, oh my god, she didn't even pick the sisters. She just wanted the buff. Alright, both her monsters are at 1900, and that's a great start from My Valentine. Taya, it's not too hard of a makeup, you just need to find a way. Yeah, only the top 5 characters got voices. Taya was 7. Alright. Taya's got her field spell, but it's not really going to make any difference right now. She's going to have to get something better. Hysteric Sign gets her Elegant Egotist. She can get another Harpy Lady 1. She can get another Harpy Lady card. It's, oh my god, she had one in her hand. Harpy Lady Sisters? It's the Harpy Lady Sisters. Jesus Christ. Slow down. Taya's not ready for this. Wait, this could be the end of the duel. That's the end of the duel. This is the new fastest win. This is the new fastest. This is the new Master of Faster. Turn 4, new record. New record, everybody. Turn 4 victory. I'm going to predictions already. I didn't want to. The predictions aren't even over. I can't even do the predictions yet. Because they're not even over yet. Bet all your bits on Mai. Hurry. It was too fast. It was too fast. Maya has a new record. The predictions barely went down now. I feel so bad for all Taya fans out there because she just got wrecked. She just got absolutely wrecked. I win, bitch. Yeah, well, Taya, she got her revenge for the anime. She got her revenge for the anime. It's rough, Taya, but it happened. Let's go ahead and go back to the bracket, guys. That was really freaking quick. That's the new record. My Valentine with 4 turns is the new record. Keep it down. Everyone write that down. The next duel is Yami Yugi versus Chumley. That's right. The Chumster is still in this tournament. Don't ask me how. I don't know. But he did it. He beat the leader of Team Unicorn. It was awesome. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. The King of Games versus the King of Koalas. There we go. Yeah, Maya's actually a savage. She's brutal. She does not treat people with respect, I'll tell you that much. Well, it's time for the King of Games, everybody. Can he stay in the tournament, or is he not even going to make it to top 16? It would be really sad if you couldn't make it, but at the same time, I mean, it is Chumpster. Chumlee is known for ruining people's records. The underdog king, the Chumlee. Alright. And Chumlee's got his koalas. Alright, here we go. King of Games versus the Chumpster. I never thought I'd ever see this duel in my entire life. But this is happening. Alright. Chumlee. Yami. Alright. The prediction has started, which means so will the duel. Vote for your favorite. Yami, Yugi, or Chumpster. You could say you think Yugi's too good not to win, but then you think about Chumlee and the fact that he's taken down so many hot top contenders in the previous tournaments, including this one where he took down the leader of Team Unicorn. And the leader of Team Unicorn took down somebody else before that. Alright, he starts off with Defender. He did that in the last duel. He started off with Defender for safety reasons. And he's going to destroy the Mother Grizzly, which technically I think that summons one of his newer monsters. Nope, Mother Grizzly. Yeah, I think he has newer fusions in this game, because Chumlee doesn't just have Master of Oz in this game. He has another one. Alright, Des Kangaroo, not a bad card, but not good enough. So that's kind of a weird choice. Yeah, why would you just summon Des Kangaroo? Oh, you have your trap again, don't you? You totally do. Yep, you baited him. Oh no, Beast Rising's different. But you know what? That's still the same thing. You'll win. You now have a Des Kangaroo with 2,900 attack points. And thanks to Defender's effect, he won't die, but at the same time, Magical Dimension! Shit! Freaking Yugi! Whoa! No! That's Dark Magician of Chaos! Oh, shit! Yeah, you're gonna die, Chumpster. You're gonna die. Alright, so Yugi got out one of his best monsters. It's not his best is BLS, but it is one of his best. Shit. I don't know how to feel. Alright, Magician's Valkyrie, a good safety card. Tree Otter, yep, that's one of his newer cards. It's an otter card. And he removed it from play. And Chumlee's below half life points now. So unless he gets Mirror Force, this is pretty much over. He does get a Destiny Draw. I refuse to... That's your line. I refuse to have chapped lips. Okay. Okay. That wants to... If Chumlee wants that line, what does he got? Ayers Rock Sunrise. With that, he can get back his Des Kangaroo. I don't know why, but that's what he wanted. And that's all he did. Master of Oz was your only hope. I thought you were going to fuse it, but yeah. Yeah, this ain't looking good. Is that brain control? Jesus Christ, Yugi, leave him alone. He's a boy. He's just a boy. Okay, that's fast. That was fast. Under 10 turns. Turn 8. King of Games, everybody. King of Games. Chumlee, you're a good duelist, but you aren't the King of Games. I have to admit it. You even had a good comeback strategy with that trap, but he had a spell card to counter it. Alright, here we go. Man. Holy shit, now you guys are right, I just thought about that. The next fight in top 16 is going to be one of the fastest, most intense fights ever. Because it's going to be Yugi versus Mai. And they're both some of the fastest characters in the game. Holy crap, that's going to be so good. That top... I mean, I'm sad it's happening in top 16. But it's going to be so good. It's going to be Yami Yugi versus Mai Valentine. Chumlee, you did good. You did good. You made it to round 3. That's not bad, buddy. The next fight is Axel Brody versus Sayer, otherwise known as Divine. Axel Brody versus Sayer. I'm going to set that up right now. 5Ds versus GX. We all saw Axel Brody. He's been wrecking every duel. Sayer, I think he kind of just got he got lucky. Jinbei threw his whole hand away with the Allure of Darkness. So, yeah, great job, Jinbei. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. Sayer is 5Ds. There he is. He's near the bottom. Yeah, we know you love your Arcadia movement. And freaking Axel, where you at? Axel's our GX representative. So, Psychic Monsters versus Volcanic Monsters. Thought Ruler versus Volcanic Doomfire. Everybody place your bets. Place your bets. So I haven't even done the predictions. But place your bets anyway. Find a way. Go into the future. My favorite archetype is clowns. Dream Clown, Crass Clown, Clown Zombie, all that fun stuff. Or Red Eyes, honestly. Everyone loves Red Eyes. So do I. Alright. The prediction has started, which means so will the duel. Not a real archetype, bullcrap. There's so many clown monsters, you might as well call it an archetype. There's Pete the Dark Clown, Wood Clown, Sagi the Dark Clown, Dream Clown, Crass Clown, Clown Zombie. There's gotta be more clowns. There's gotta be more clowns. I just don't know them yet. I have to remember them. Mystic Clown. Mystic Clown. Other than that, I have no clue. Alright, Brody, you always start with a burn card. So, are you going to do it this time? No burn card. Axel has a slower start this time, but it doesn't matter. Divine or Sayer, we don't know what he's going to do. Alright, Brain Research Lab. That lets you summon another psychic monster. He chose Destructotron. I don't even know that. He paid 1,000 life points for what? That's a good card. Destroying face downs is really nice. Alright, Volcanic Counter has been destroyed, which means that he could do that Volcanic Counter to do damage back to the opponent. So, okay, it didn't work. His effect did not work. Apparently the Psychic monsters did not allow the Volcanic monster to do its job. Mind over matter. What the hell just happened? And that didn't work. Okay, he's been countered. Axel has been completely countered. Unless, well, wait, he's got plenty of life points left. He could do this. And he's synchro summoning. It is the hell. Oh wait, that's a psychic life transfer. Yeah, he gets to heal life points from that. All right, you can't really burn a guy who heals himself. Axel, you took down Yusei Fudo. Are you struggling against freaking Sayer for crying out loud? What happened to you, man? Where's your Tri-Blaze Accelerator when you need it? You only got 500 points there, bro. You can do it. You can do it. Axel win. And Volcanic Slicer's dead. Yeah, he's gonna lose. I'm thinking Axel's gonna lose. 500 burn damage means nothing. He could just heal if he needs to. And 1,200 more life points. Yeah, he's gonna win. Alright, guys. Sorry for anyone that voted for Axel. It's looking bad. I'm gonna go to predictions. Axel, last draw. You do another 500 damage. He heals 1,200, so I don't know what the point is. Okay. You got rid of his monster. Never mind. Okay, Axel. Okay. And you're doing some burn damage. Okay. But no monsters. That's GG. He just has to summon a 900 attack point monster and Sayer wins. Wait, Sayer didn't do it? He did another 500 damage. Wait a minute, Sayer didn't do it. Okay, he got Volcanic Shell to his hand. I don't know why he did that. Volcanic Recharge. Whoa, 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 okay. He can refill his deck, apparently. This is weird. Sarah, you just have to summon a monster with 400 attack points. There you go, you win. There you go. You want to go even higher? Then go even higher. GG. No comeback. It looked like it for a second. It did look like it for a second. But no comeback. Well, whatever. It was another fast one, guys. Ain't nothing. Ain't gonna work. Most people voted for Sarah anyway. He made it to top 16. Yudo, you missed most of it. We're 9 hours in. We're 9 hours into the tournament. I'm surprised you didn't get the notification, though. I had to go up on YouTube. I had to go up on everything. Twitter, Twitch, Discord, everything. But don't worry, Yudo. There's still plenty of good duels left. And you missed some really good ones, though. But don't worry. You can watch it on YouTube. So, Sayer's going to be moving on. The next fight is Atticus Rhodes versus Odeon. Atticus Rhodes versus Odeon. Yep. I'm not losing my voice today, which is good. I don't know how that's happening. Normally I would have lost my voice by now, but yeah. You guys look at the bracket for now while I set up the next duel. Atticus Rhodes versus Odeon. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Atticus, I know where you are. You shouldn't even be here, Atticus. The fact that you beat that guy was incredible. Like, literally, the heart of the card's incredible. And I know he has a Time Lord that just does 2,000 damage for attacking. Alright, Red Eye's deck versus the Trap deck. I don't know which one's going to win. Odeon has won with just Trap monsters, and he's won with a Fusion monster. But can he beat Atticus, the man who has come back from many losses with some bullshit? Always bullshit. So, here we go, guys. It's already set up there. I'm going to get the prediction started. Predictions a go. Let's do it. Start channel. Well, wait. I typed in the wrong name. Odeon. I don't know why, but I typed in Master Marik. And Kiss. And there we go. The prediction has started, which means so will the duel. Here we go, everybody. Red Eyes versus Traps. And the winner of this has to fight Sayer, which Sayer's Psychic deck has been really effective. This handsome stud will be your opponent. Okay, Odeon, what do you have to say to that? Whoever wins this will get a 5-pound gummy bear. Amazing. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Time to see who wins. Behold the sacred... Oh, he already got his spell card. Okay. Not a good start for Axel. Especially... Oh, and a bunch of trap cards. Okay. That freaking Temple of the Kings is not a good start for Axel. I have no idea why you don't get your notifications, Yudo. At least one of them I would hope would work, since it's a bunch of different websites. Alright. Wyvern, go. Alright, he's got Tiki Soul, which can hold back the Wyvern. By just enough. And he's got Zoma Spirit, so he's going in next turn. I could already feel it. And Curse of Anubis, which puts his monster in defense mode, which I couldn't care less, but whatever. Now, Atticus, you need to win this duel before he gets his Mystical Beast Circuit, because if he gets his Mystical Beast Circuit, his most iconic monster, you lose. You just lose. The power of Gummy Bears can't be stopped. Alright, he summons Mirage... Wow! That card would have been perfect. Like, earlier. Right now, it's not great. That card would have been perfect earlier. I remember when Atticus or Nitra was on my team, I always prayed for him to summon. Oh, he got it! Okay. GG. He's doing it again, just like in his first duel. He uses the effect of the Temple of the Kings and Mystical Beast Circuit together to summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. This is how he beat Leo. And yeah. Atticus, unless you can put more cards in the grave and get that Red Eyes with 5,000 attack again like you did last time, you're gonna die. Your Destiny draw better be a good one. You set a card and a card. Okay, well, wish him luck, guys. Of course it can all change, but that's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Very few times has somebody summoned a card that strong and lost. Red Eyes Black Chick is gone. And Odeon still has traps left. Call the Haunted. Okay. I don't know why you want Red Eyes Wyvern. It's not like it's very damaging. Another Temple of the Kings. Ain't you just a dick? That's a lot of damage. Okay, Atticus, if you take one more hit, you're going to die. It will be the end of the duel. Alright, Atticus. Yep, he ends his turn. Guys, I'm going to go to predictions already. It looks like when Odeon does pull off his combo, he wins the duel. Because they can't stop the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Atticus, I'm giving you one last chance. Do something or Gummy Bears wins. Magic Cylinder. Anything. Gummy Bears attacks directly. Addy? Addy. Oh. Jesus, that was not as good as your last duel, Atticus. The last duel you had a comeback. This duel you didn't do shit. You got your ass kicked. Well, most people vote. No, it's 50-50. It's 49-51. Close enough. Technically, more people voted for Atticus, but it is 49-51. I guess my hair got in the way of my dueling. I'll only fight for Gummy Bears. Alright, there you go, guys. Let's go ahead and check it out. Atticus Rhodes, one of the GX representatives, has just been knocked out of the tourney. But next is 2 GX representatives, so somebody from GX is going up. Oh, shit. Put the wrong guy. Don't worry. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Odeon. Sorry. Next is Jaden Yuki, the real Jaden, versus Jasmine. And we all know that that Jaden is super strong. Like, ungodly strong. Like, super freaking unfair strong. So let's go ahead and see if he can beat Jasmine. This is going to be 2 big competitors that both won their duels very quickly. They got here very quickly, guys. We're not, we're getting rid of the weaklings, let's say. The weaklings of the tournament have been getting kicked out. There are not that many weaklings left. There he is. Alright, and she is in the same column somewhere. There she is. Alright, Jasmine. So, make your get ready to place your bets. Who do you think will win? Fire Kings or Masked Heroes? Fire Kings or Masked Heroes? Will Schmaden Schmooky pull it off? Or will it be Jasmine? Let's find out. Alright, Mega Man HD, if you're so sure that Jaden's gonna win, why not bet on him? Let's see, you're confident, put your money where your mouth is. No, this is this is not regular Jaden. This is actual Jaden with Masked Heroes. Oh yeah, she's strong, but I don't know if she's stronger than that. Oh, she got a good spell card to start. Supply Squad with her cards are good. And she's just got a slow start. Makes sense, it's first turn. Jaden Yuki, you got a voice actor. He started with Heavy Storm. She started with Solemn Scolding. Did you really just pay 3,000 life points to save supply quad? Sorry, to save supply squad. She could have stopped this summon. Ah, because of heavy storm, he got polymerization, and that's gonna summon a big boy. Card trooper. What the hell is that thing? Gaia. Alright, I don't even want to read its effect. It's too long. And Stratos is now in the hand. Perfect. Alright, what's your face down? Fire King. I don't know what it was, but it was a Fire King card. And it lets her special summon a monster that can beat Blazeman. Okay. With that Fire King, she saved her life points, but that trap card she used kind of screwed her. Looking at the money, it looks like a lot of people think Jaden are going to win, but there are some supporters for Jasmine. Don't sleep on Jasmine. She's got supporters. But looking at her field, no, her field's looking better now. 2 face downs. Okay, Stratos is out, which means he's going to be able to search through his deck more. What is memory loss? Whoa. Our Righteous Justice. What a good card for this situation. Alright, well, she did stop the effect, which was really good, but he's got field advantage. He's got monster advantage, he's got field advantage. Alright, Fire King Avatar Kirin. If she doesn't have another Fire King, or if she doesn't summon her ball... Oh, Hero Signal. All you did was help out Jaden, because now he's got Ocean for his next standby phase. The longest stream we've ever had was 10 hours straight. This one might go longer as long as my internet doesn't cut out. Alright, let's see. 1,200 damage, nice. Your Fire Kings ain't working out too well. Oh, well, they give you... What the... What just happened? Did she throw away a card? She threw away another card. What's going on? It looks like Jaden's got this one in the bag. She's out of life points, really. And he's got a face down and 3 face ups that are all strong enough to win the duel. I'll make you pay. Alright, Jasmine, good luck. This is Jaden freaking Yuki. Main character. I mean, you say lost, but all the other main characters are still in. Alright, Yaksha, go for it. Good job. You killed a monster. What the hell was that? Ooh, that's her boss monster. Okay, she got her strongest Fire King out now. Is it enough? No traps? No traps. Okay, wait a minute. Hold the phone. The Fire Kings are back. Alright, Pot of Avarice. That's an amazing card for somebody like Jaden. Where's your mask change, Jaden? Where's all your bullcrap that you always play? Okay, well, she's still in the... She did it. She's got Fire King. She's got another Fire King that's actually strong enough. Granted, she might want to be careful with how low her life points are to summon something like that. Especially against Jaden. Oh, Wing Karibo? Oh, worthless. It was worthless. Alright, Jaden, you're in trouble. Unless you get polymerization, you're going to lose. Call the Haunted. Stratos. Ooh, that's a good play. Good play from Mr. Schmaden. With one hero back to the hand, he got Ocean, which I don't know if I agree with. Unless he has polymerization. He does not. He's going to put her so low. She is so low on life points. Does Jaden have any burn cards? Oh my god, she's got 2 monsters. No traps, Jaden? Oh crap. Without a polymerization or a mass change, he can't win. He's only drawing monster cards. He might be bricking in the Jaden sense. Like, it's not even bricking, but it's bricking in his sense. Okay, monster... Oh, his Shadow Mist. He got another... Yeah, but that's just giving you more monsters. You need polymerization. You need mass change. Mass change 2. I don't care. Jaden, she might beat you. Okay, a card set. If it's not Mirror Force, you're in trouble. All you have to do is 800 damage, Jaden. And that card won't do it. He could, if she summons another monster, he could lose next turn. If she summons another monster, Jaden will lose the duel next turn. And especially if he does, well, he has a bunch of monster cards. Is that warrior returning alive? He can get Stratos, okay. But if you don't have Polymerization, oh, Blaze Man. You can choose Blaze Man this time instead of always choosing the wrong card. Oh, you finally chose Blaze Man, but it's too late. You should have done that 2 turns ago, bro. Alright. The field is wide open. Can she do 39 damage? Can she do 39 damage, guys? What the hell is that spell? Fire Formation 10 key. Okay, that's it. Jaden was too slow. He didn't pick Blaze Man earlier. He never got Polymerization. He never drew Mass Change. All those Jasmine fans out there, you might have done it. Unless he's been holding back something this whole time, but I highly doubt it. It turns out Slackers can't beat all the blues. Or... he's out. He's out. This is 100% going on YouTube. Everybody's favorite character. So many people voted for Jaden to win this tournament. And he got knocked out before top 16. Yeah, I guess it's up to Dimitri and his heroes. All you had to choose was Blaze Man the first time you summoned Stratos, bro. But you kept choosing Ocean. Ocean sucks compared to Blaze Man. That's bad AI for you guys. That's bad AI. What are you gonna do? Let's go ahead and set it up. Jade and Yuki, you're out. Jasmine, you're in. Ooh, the next fight is between some of the, let's say, rougher opponents. Dorothy and her Glad Beast deck versus Rally and his weird deck. I just say weird. I don't know. But it's time for Rally. I'd be sad too. I didn't think Jaden would lose. Honestly. Did not think Jaden would lose. Alright, let's check it out. Where is he? Oh, yeah. Rally's over there. So let me get Dorothy. Dorothy and Glad Beast versus Rally and those tactical burn cards, I guess. Oh, the Rally's deck is called a burn deck. It's called burn on the deck. Alright, let's see. Mindy hasn't lost yet. Jasmine and Mindy are both still in the tournament. They have not been knocked out. It's just weird to see Jaden get knocked out. That's probably one of the biggest upsets of the tournament. Even though Jasmine is not the biggest upset. But that was Jaden's AI that upset us. That was Jaden's AI. But what do you guys think? Dorothy or Rally? Dorothy or Rally? Rally got second. Dorothy has never placed, but this is the first tournament where she's been given a good deck by the game creators. So... anything goes right now. There we go. We're going to knock out of that. Alexis also got knocked out. Yeah. Jim got her. It was Alexis versus Jim. And Jim was like, screw you. Alright. Here we go. Who will win? Is it going to be Rally? Alright, the prediction has started, and so will the duel. Let's do this. Got some water in me. I needed that. Yeah, Alexis Cyber Angels aren't as good as Fire Kings, I'll tell you that. Oh crap, did Rally already get his Synchro Monster? Holy crap. That's really good. And Dorothy's gonna get started. Okay. And she summoned her... Dorothy summoned her favorite gladiator beast. I'll never understand, but it is her... Oh! Yeah, Dorothy, you're paying for that one. Your gladiator beast versus magic cylinder, it didn't work. Every game she gets Andal. She's freaking addicted to it, I'm telling you. Are you wasting your synchro monster, or does it not get destroyed by battle? You have... You don't die? Okay, apparently it does not die. Oh, that's gonna be rough. You're being a... Oh, Rally, you're being a dick. You're kind of a dick. Not only did Dorothy lose her favorite monster, but damn. We got 2 of those turbo rockets now. Alright, Gladiator Beast Lanista. I don't know Lanista very well, but yeah, you gotta get rid of Turbo Cannon. As long as Turbo Cannon's on the field, it's a huge threat. Plus, you get a new monster like... Whoa! Whoa! Why has she never summoned this thing before? Ooh! Rally was forced to discard Turbo Rocket. That was... Oh my god, that was godlike. Dorothy with the comeback Messenger of dicks. God damn it. God damn it. This is some bull crap. This is actually some bull crap. Oh, wait. Those monsters are weak. And that might be the game. That might be the game. Yeah, that thing is... That Augustus card is really freaking strong. Alright, there goes Laguari. I don't know why you wanted that card, but sure, to each their own. And you want... oh, it's Augustus. Yeah, dead. Rally is dead. Rally is super dead. Yeah, this is game, guys. I don't feel... Oh, well, Messenger of Peace, but I mean, it's still game. As long as Dorothy summons a weak monster and uses its effect to summon that bird again, Dorothy wins. Upstart Goblin. Oh, that was very nice of Dorothy to give Rally another 1,000 points. And okay. Rally gets to survive 1 extra turn. Just 1, though. Alright, if Rally can find his last turbo rocket, he can win. But odds are very low. Yeah. All Dorothy has to do is draw one of the... Ooh, Raigeki break. What? Dorothy! Dorothy, you're so dumb! Dorothy, you choose Messenger of Peace, you win the duel. Dorothy is dumb. AI is dumb. Everyone knows this, but damn, it's hard to see it every time. Alright, well, pay 100, but do your thing. Special summon a monster, what are you doing? Lava freaking gold. You ruined him. You ruined Dorothy. Wait a minute, Rally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This duel's going back and forth now. Obviously, it's due to dumb AI, but goddamn. All Dorothy needs is a weak gladiator beast to bounce back to the deck to summon the wind card and win. Because Rally doesn't have enough attack points to survive, or life points to survive Lava Golem mixed with whatever else with the winged glad beast. That was the worst play I've ever seen, though, from Dorothy. I mean, yeah, from Dorothy. Granted, it is Dorothy, so it makes sense, but still. Unless one of these face downs are just guaranteed. After the duel's over, I'll check the face downs. I'm actually a little curious. Dorothy has 1,200 points left. Is this my ace monster? Oh, that's weak enough. That card's weak enough. Murmillo. Scrap Iron Scarecrow stops the battle. It doesn't get to battle, which means it never attacked, which means it never gets to go back to the deck. Dorothy, if you don't get rid of that Lava Golem, you lose the duel. Dorothy has to get rid of Lava Golem. I guess Rally really is unstoppable. Unless you have 2, Dorothy. You don't. That's game. All Rally has to do is end their turn. Let's go ahead and check the traps to see if Destroy Messenger of Peace would have ended. Oh, nope. Gravity. Magic Cylinder. Never mind. Rally would have won either way. Rally would have won either way. Gravity Bind would have stopped the bird after, or Raigeki Break afterwards, and the Magic Cylinder would have done damage back if there was a turn without it. It was GG either way. It didn't matter, guys. It didn't matter. Rally is going on. Son of a bitch. Rally never had a chance of losing, even with a bad Raigeki Break play. Alright, look at the votes. Dorothy had way more votes, so Mr. Mr. Nunez is about to win, or Mrs. Nunez, is about to win a lot of money. Turns out, Glad Beasts don't work against Messenger of Peace, and Gravity Bind, and Scrap Iron Scarecrow, and a bunch of and Lava Golem, and a bunch of bullshit. So, let's go ahead and look at the bracket. Doesn't really surprise me that much because Rally's a bunch of Rally loves to pull off this bullshit. Remember the last tournament? The only person that stopped Rally was Crow. The next duel is between 2 characters all characters from back in the day. It's Bakura versus Esperoba, the real term, but Esperoba. Let me get that started for you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the free duel. Gonna go to CPU. Rally could totally take the whole thing, I believe it. But Rally's still probably going to have to get past Crow. I don't see Crow losing anytime soon. Alright, but right now, Bakura, the man with the best comeback in the entire show. Well, this is a show, technically. In the entire tournament so far. It was the coolest comeback I've ever seen. In this tournament. Versus Esperoba, who won because his opponent did the dumb. Yeah, he did a good play, too, with that Jinzo Ject or Jinzo Lord thing, but it was the opponent. Yubel was the dumb, and that's the reason why he won. So, unless Bakura does the dumb as well, it's looking like Esperoba is going to win this one. It looks like Bakura is going to win. But, anything can happen. They're both they're both OG characters from the original series. So, here we go. OG original, whatever. It's the real estate agent versus Mr. Zork. Go with predictions. Look, if they could make good AI, it would be better. Go to chat. Start the predictions. Who will win? Let's go with Esperoba and Bakura. There we go. Starting predictions now, which means we're starting the duel. There we go, guys. Have fun. Oh, let's see. Where's Esperoba? There he is. Boop. Sorry, guys. You didn't see anything. It's Esperoba, I swear. But, I understand. I hate the stalling, too. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you on the stalling. But how many stallers are even left? Technically, Rally. But Rally doesn't deck out. Rally wins the duel way faster than that. Like, other than Rally, who's a burn deck or a stall deck that's left in the tournament? Because they're all gone. Axel lost. The 3 Tayos lost. Blair lost. Like, all of them are gone. There's no one left. Rally might be the last one. That is totally Esperoba. No one can say anything else. I don't know why they don't exist in this game. You think if Weevil exists, you would think they would exist. Mako Tsunami exists, you would think they'd exist. How does he always get Solidarity? Wow, that motorcycle almost hit me. How does he always get Solidarity? Doom Caliber Knight could be good. Is that Morphing Jar? Doom Caliber Knight will stop Morphing Jar. Esperoba didn't get shit. Esperoba lost his... Okay. 2 Solidarities. Oh my god. What is this man? Bakura with the bullshit. Set a monster face down. Zoma Spirit. Technically, it's a zombie. It doesn't get a buff, but it doesn't count as a zombie in the graveyard. Alright. That is another strong giant. Remember the strongest giant germ? It's back, everybody. But this one's weaker than the last. Crystal Seer. Okay, what are you going to get? Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay. Weird. Esperoba, you're kind of getting your butt kicked. You can't sell Bakura a house if you can't even beat him in a duel. You might as well try your best. You gotta summon a Jinzo. Dark... You said Dark Hole? What the... Oh, because of Morphing Jar. I'm an idiot. Of course he said Dark Hole. My least favorite, most hated monster is that one card, that Blossom card that stops your stuff in your hand, in the hand. What's that card called? Ash Blossom, something like that. It's in new Yu-Gi-Oh. Whenever I played with the sub duels, people would use it on me and I couldn't do shit. Ooh, Slate Warrior is strong. Even with that, Slate Warrior is strong. With one Solidarity gone. Yeah, Esperoba, you need to get Ash Blossom. Yeah. That's the card that annoyed me. Ignore that. Ignore floating heads. You don't see shit. It's all about buying houses. That's all that matters. Monster Reborn. If you have Jinzo in your hand, I might agree with this play. If you don't have Jinzo in your hand, you're going to lose. Okay, well, I think he's going to lose, everybody. Esperoba definitely works for State Farm. Because like a good neighbor, he's always there. And dead. Bakura, you're letting him live a little too long. You should have just won by now. You have Solidarity on the field, for crying out loud. You're letting him draw more and more monsters. Gilgarth, Walva, that's game. Alright, guys. GG's. I hope you were a fan. Wait, what's his face down? It's Mystic Tomato. Wait a minute. Wait, Cooper went a little bit too fast there. I think doing the math, 13 plus 4, he doesn't win. And Esperoba gets a new monster. Not like it matters, but he does. If he can draw Jinzo, regular old Jinzo, he can win this duel. But he doesn't have it in his hand. He obviously has 3 in his deck, but he doesn't have it in his hand. So the odds of him drawing Jinzo are extremely low. But even if he draws Jinzo, he has to play... Oh, Giant Germ, nice. He has to play the effect card that buffs it. Because he might have Jinzo Lord in his hand, too. Alright, what did he draw? Pot of Avarice. That's going to help. That's definitely going to help. Morphing Jar's back in the deck. 3 Giant Germs, but Giant Germ's going attack mode, so he'll lose. Cup of Ace. What a risky play. Yep, you just gave your opponent 2 cards, bro. Good job. Good job. Big respects. Alright, Esperoba lost. Esperoba lost. He better go back to selling babies. Oh, we're gonna see Zork, everybody. Just for fun, he's summoning Dark Master Zork. He doesn't need Dark Master Zork, but he's gonna summon Dark Master Zork. Bottomless Trap Hole, never mind. Everyone that got excited, never mind. He still won, though. He didn't even need Sangan, because he just did it again. He got both of his boss monsters. One of them died, granted. But this is his other boss. It's over. 3,000 attack points. I hope you all had fun today. Because Bakura is here to win. His freaking Fiend deck is doing amazing. He always gets Solidarity. Sometimes both of them. Yep, Giant Germ's coming to attack. Oh, he didn't summon them. Smart. That was smart. If he summoned them, he would have lost the duel. But now he's going to lose the duel anyway. Oh, look, it was Giant Germ. Or Crystal Seer again. Yep, that's GG. Unless you have Mirror Force, that's GG. Alrighty, guys. It looks like it's over. Let me go ahead and go. Most people voted for Bakura anyway. Sorry, but he can't sell you a house like this. There we go. Bakura. Damn. I'll never stop posting flyers on your car. I love that. I love that so much. It's so rude. I hate when people do that in real life. That's why it's the best. Alright, dick move from Esperoba, but guess what? He's out. The next fight is... Ooh, Crow. Okay, Crow's coming up, everybody. I hope you're excited for that. We all know Crow. Bakura, you get to move to the top. You're going up in the world. You're moving up in the world. I was wrong, though. It's top 32. Yeah, Realm 4 is top 32. I was completely wrong. Crow versus Antinomy. I'm going to go ahead and set that up. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. I know we have a lot of people excited to see Crow, but you guys saw Antinomy so far. Paradox has been unstoppable. Literally, it's been an unstoppable force. He summons like 5 or 4 Malefic cards in one turn if he has to. I don't know if Crow can do this. No offense to Crow, I just don't know if he can do this. This might be the duel that gets him. Alright, where's Crow? He's at the top, right? Yeah, he gets a voice actor. Alright, looks like we're ready to start. Here we go. Crow Hogan versus Antinomy. Oh, forgot about prediction. We're in round 3 still. We're going to round 4 soon, Arturo. Welcome back. You missed a lot of duels. Your boy Zane is still here, if you like Zane. Crow's about to fight. Alright, prediction time. Who will win? Will it be? Hey, we got a new follower. Rain Mayonnaise. Thank you for... Oh, Rainy Mayonnaise. Thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and put this up so you guys can see Crow versus the man, the myth, the legend, Tsunami. Because he's been rocking it this tournament. Crow obviously has been rocking it, but this is not going to be a normal opponent. Here we go. The predictions have started, everybody, so will the duel. I'm gonna eat some more pizza. It's been almost 10 hours. Holy crap. I'm doing good. We're doing real good. Ooh, he said a tuner monster. Okay. Crow said a tuner monster. That's a good start. But he usually summons a Malefic card every time on the first turn. Look at that. Terraforming immediately. So what Malefic card are you going to summon this time? What could it possibly be? You know, Banner probably could have beat you, Antinomy, if he didn't misplay. It's always the Cyber End Dragon, you son of a bitch. And there goes the tuner monster. Oh, wait. It gets a special summon a token. Made of steam. Board the sphere. Alright. He did that, so now he can't destroy that card by spells and traps. Oh, resummoning your monster? Yeah, I don't think a 7-star monster can stop a Malefic Cyber End Dragon, so you're not doing much here. Oh, wait a minute. That one can. Armor Master's really good. Like, really good. What the hell is that? Is that against the wind? Alright. Alright. Armor Master might actually pull this off. Especially since that, what's his name? He lost all his trap cards due to Crow's freaking trap card. Malefic Truth Dragon, oh shit. Even if he does kill that card, Truth Dragon might come out. Alright, Armor Master. You can do this. Everyone in the chat believes in you. Let's see what he does. That trap could protect his monster, but I believe in the Armor Master. Here comes Bora. Here comes Bora. Wow, 2 Boras. Holy crap. This is going to be a lot of damage in one turn. Malefic Claw Stream. Target one monster opponent controls and destroy. Obviously Armor Master, yeah. Alright, but he did destroy most of the cards, so it's okay. Even though Armor Master's dead, it's okay. He didn't pick Truth Dragon either. Antinomy, if you don't have another Malefic card, you're in trouble. Colute the Moon Shadow. Okay. Whatever. You wanted to summon that card afterwards for some reason? Go for it. Blue Eyes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot. Field Spell's just going to be broken. Hey, look who's back, everybody. You a fan of Malefic Cyber End Dragon? I hope you're a fan. Wait, what is Black Sonic? When there are 3 monsters, he gets removed from play. That's why he summoned Clued in attack mode, because his trap card would stop him. And he still had a blue eyes right afterwards. Okay, but that's why he played 3 monsters. So that he could use that trap card to remove from play the monster. But then Cyber End Dragon came around. And, I mean, then Blue Eyes came around, which is beatable. But he doesn't have a tuner monster right now. Oh, he's going to get Malefic Claw Stream or Truth Dragon, which would be worse, honestly. Because, yeah, you're running out of monsters here. You need to get another Armor Master or something. Nope, it probably is a Claw Stream, so now it won't matter. He can just summon an infinite number of Malefic monsters as long as his hand has something. He summoned Shura, but that's not a tuner. Where's all your tuners, buddy? Where's that spell card that lets you draw more monsters? He always has Truth Dragon there. Icarus Attack. Okay. I would agree with this on the battle phase. Not... Oh, Field Spell. Okay. By destroying the Field Spell, he has a way better chance of winning. Okay. Wait a minute. Field Spell's gone. He can do this. He can't win. Antinomy has to have his Field Spell or he loses. It's like the Earthbound Immortals, but this is even more so. Without a Field Spell, Antinomy can't win the duel. Unless... No, don't you dare. Don't you dare let his Destiny Draw be the Field Spell. Don't you dare. Crow almost lost this, so he better not have... Okay, he didn't get the Field Spell, it's fine. Without the Field Spell, Antinomy stands no chance in this duel. Ah, he didn't draw... Crow, you always have monsters. What happened to you? Was this duel just so draining on you that it's actually making you run out of monsters? Oh, you're just drawing spells and traps. That's why. Okay, without a Field Spell, Crow wins. What's that? What's that? Is that trade-in? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. He got Terraforming. That's game. With a Field Spell, he could just infinitely summon again. What is it this time? Malefic Divide. Target one Malefic monster in your graveyard. And special summon it. Great. Cyber End Dragon it is. Shit. Crow fans, you're in trouble. The movie cards are pretty freaking strong. And he had Truth Dragon in his hand! No! That card's unbeatable. It has 5,000 attack. That was his last card. Alright guys, well, I need you guys to tell me. Can Crow do 600 burn damage? Does he have a card that does burn damage? He got... What is that? He used it anyway. He gets 2 Malefic cards back. Which means, yep, if he doesn't win this turn, he's going to lose no matter what. But what does your monster even do for you? It lowers his attack by half, but you don't have a monster on the field that can beat it. No, Crow. It was no point. There was no point. You can't win. It's going to kill you. Oh, is it permanent though? If it's permanent, maybe he has a chance. He could probably pull some bullshit off. What is that one crow that lets him summon that lets him summon? Isn't it like a blue, not crow, but it's like a blue bird. It's like a blue bird. Doesn't that one actually have a chance of winning the duel? Okay, he set a monster, but if he got that blue bird card, oh, it's over. That Malefic Truth Dragon, it's still at 25, so technically it's not over, but it's over. Crow does that bird, the Blizzard, that's what it's called. If he draws Blizzard, will he win? Does he have a chance of winning the duel? Does he have a chance? Because of that one card, that Truth Dragon's so weak that maybe he has a chance, but it has to be Blizzard. Or a card that gets him Blizzard. This is one of the closest duels so far, back and forth. Can Crow do 600 burn, or is Mr. Antinomy gonna win? Don't let me down. That's Blizzard right there. That's his Destiny draw. He chose Gale. Why Gale? Why Gale? 1250. That's why it has 1250. He can beat it by battle. Okay, but now he's just gonna summon another Malefic monster and you lose. GG. He always just gets another Malefic card. You just lost. You have no life points left. See what I mean? Good job, buddy. That was his only option? Okay, well, I feel bad that that was his only option, but it's over. It wasn't a good enough option. It almost got him the win, but Malefic's boy. Unless you have a Curson that can consistently destroy the spell card, the field spell, you're in trouble. Damn, Crow. One of the champs is out of the tournament. Barely out. Barely out, but he's out. Oh, more people voted for Antinomy anyway. Actually, yeah, Antinomy had more voters. I guess you guys already knew. That was super close. That was super freaking close. Sucks to see Crow leave, though. That was a fan favorite right there. Fan favorites out. Bakura, can you defeat Antinomy? Good freaking luck. Where's, Antinomy? Okay. This might be the last champion. I think all the other champions have been kicked out. Jim Crocodile Cook, our last champion, the one who won the biggest tournament versus Rex Raptor. Like, no joke, all of our other champs have been kicked out already. I think. Blair's out. Bones is out. Blair... Yeah, that's it. Everyone press F in chat. You already know. Crow's gone. Alright. Jim versus Rex Raptor. Rex Raptor might be the last character I put in the tournament that I have a special face for. Because Bandit Keith's out. Esperoba's out. Bones is out. Yeah, that's it. It's just Rex Raptor that's left. So after this, I won't have to put that funny face in. Or that floating face in, I should say. So I'm going to set this up right now, guys. And you guys talk amongst yourselves on who you think's going to win. Alright, so... Jim, you're from GX, and you're our champ from the last tourney. Or the biggest tourney. Hopefully that means you can win. You got a lot of fans, Modi. You got a lot of fans. And you pretty much... You did really good. You summoned so many monsters in that last duel against Alexis. It was pretty cool. Your deck does seem pretty strong. And your deck's even called today's strongest deck. Like, that's freaking cool. Alright, you have a good night, Xander Heartsoft. You have a good night. Alright, now Rex Raptor. Now, don't forget, Rex Raptor's consistent. Rex Raptor has the good spells and traps. He's got the Mirror Force. He's got Dark Hole, I think. He's got mostly monsters that are normal, but they do like 1600 damage, and they have that trap card to buff them by 1000 sometimes. I don't even know if he has Jurassic World, even though I should. I made his freaking deck, but I've been seeing Tyranno now. It's messing with my mind. Alright, let's see. Rex Raptor. And yes, it's totally Rex, but you know what? I might not have to say that anymore once Jim wins. If Jim wins. Let's go. At least my girl Maya's still in the tournament. That's all that matters to me. Alright. Rex Raptor versus Gian Cook. Oh shit, I forgot to put it. Damn it. Rex Raptor. Alright. Prediction has started, guys. Here we go. I hope you're ready for the battle. Yeah, that last duel was unbelievably close. He got him down to 550. He just didn't have another synchro. Once he lost Armor Master, it was rough. Armor Master was very vital. Very vital in that last duel. But let's focus on... Oh, shit, I forgot to floating face. My bad. Nope, it's Rex, I swear. I swear that's Rex Raptor. Boop. Yep, Rex Raptor, everybody. So he does have Jurassic World. Good. Good for him. Alright, he got his own field spell, Sacred Defense Barrier. And with Gola... Oh, wait, he's going to get rid of the field spell, so it doesn't work. And now Rex knows that it's Golem Sentry. Although most of Rex, other than Sabersaurus, most of Rex cards can't beat it. So let's see if Rex has Sabersaurus. Nope, he's got King of the Swamp. Why would you ever... Oh, but he's got Hyper Hammerhead. Why would you ever summon King of the Swamp? Why? What's up with the AI? Why would you ever summon King of the Swamp? Like, I don't feel good about that. He should not have summoned King of the Swamp, in my opinion. God, there's so many bits on this. Why? Why are suddenly millions or thousands of bits are being bet on this? What the hell? You guys must really believe in Jim and Rex. Whoa, and Rex. Rex has 6,000 bits of bet on him. 6,000 to 8,000. 7,000 to 8,000. It's very close. This one's going to be a close one. Alright, but Rex did start with Hyper Hammerhead, so that's going to be good. It's going to give him a great defense card. Golem Sentry, you don't really need to show him that. Gigantus, okay, that works then. Release from the stone on your Fossil Dyna, okay. Oh no, it can't be in attack mode, I guess, but whatever. Gigantus goes back to the hand, not a terrible play. Golem Sentry does 800. Okay, good play from Jim. Good play from Jim. This is good. This is good. Anybody that bet on Jim, it's looking real good. He's got two monster, but it's technically 3 because it's a special summon next turn. But I guess he can't yet. But he's got a 2 monster advantage. And two-headed King Rex can totally kill Golem Sentry, stopping its flip effect. Okay. The most iconic Rex Raptor card is doing work. Setting a monster, he knows Gigantus can't win. Well, actually, Gigantus would be good. It would get rid of Jurassic World if he just sacrificed it. Kabuzalis. Ugh, that's a lot of attack points. Alright, duel's getting turned around, but it is not scary yet. It's fine. Because literally, he hasn't even drawn Gaia Play yet, or Fossil Fusion. Alright, ready to use Gigantus in defense mode. He got Fossil Fusion! Okay, with Fossil Fusion, he's going to be able to summon one of his bigger. Well, this one's going to be small, but... Okay, he finally uses Fossil Fusion. Cenozoic card is out with 2,000 attack points, just enough to do some damage. What do you mean? Antinomy's whole deck is based around field spells. If he doesn't have a field spell, he loses. Somebody that gets rid of spells and traps easily can easily beat him. And with that, Jurassic World is gone, and he just killed himself. Darkhold, never mind. He's too smart for me. Swords, God, is he too smart for me. God damn you, Rex Raptor. Alright, let's see what he's got. Setting a monster, that's always good. And most of his monsters have good defense, so it's a good play. It sucks that he lost one of his fusions. He got a monster. It's 2-head King Rex, but regular attack points this time. Yeah, you can't... Ooh, Jujitsu Master says go back to the hand, loser. Or top of the deck, even worse. Jesus. Alright, that's going to slow down Rex Raptor for this Swords. If he can get another Fossil Fusion, he could try to make something else happen. Alright, that's back, but he can't get over that. Legendary Jujitsu. Call the Haunted. Gigantus is back. He could use that to get rid of Swords if there was a way to destroy it. Obviously, there's no way. And Gigantus is back. Everyone say hello. Without Jurassic World, I believe he's screwed. Sabersaurus. Okay, that's evening up the score a little bit. Not enough, but a little. And Gigantus destroys your trap card, so no more Survival Instinct. Probably should have used that. Alright, looks like Jim made a comeback, guys. It looked like Rex was going to do it, and then Jim did it right back. Alright, Fossil Tusker. He already used Dark Hole. He already used Swords. It looks like Tyranno Hasselberry is out of options. Not really many cards left that can actually do anything. Pot of Avarice. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think about Pot of Avarice. But even then, he'd have to draw some amazing cards. Okay, 2-headed King Rex isn't strong enough. That was a weird play. Yeah, you know what? You're clearing out his field. I can kind of get that. You'll still... If he summons a monster next turn, you lose. If Jim summons a monster, Rex is out of the tourney. My main were Mai and Pegasus lost, so it's Mai. Okay, since he didn't... Oh, wait, no, 400 burn. I forgot Fossil Tusker's effect. It's over. I forgot Fossil Tusker's effect. It's over, guys. Let's go ahead and go to predictions. Anyone that voted for Jim Crocodile Cook, the former champ, is still in this. This is Rex Raptor. As you can see by his face. Finally, I don't have to do these dumb faces anymore. Every one of my characters with the dumb faces are out. A lot of people voted on this one, so a lot of people are going to win some money on this one. Here you go, Jim Cook. Fans, yeah, win some money. Damn it, couldn't do anything. It looks like the Ice Age is here. He does say that in other games. He talks about the Ice Age. Alright. Well, guys, let's go back to the bracket. Jim Crocodile Cook, you're moving up in the world. Rex Raptor, you did your best. Tyranno Hasselberry, funny enough, but different dinos, but Tyranno Hasselberry versus Dimitri. Elemental Heroes versus whatever the hell, Tyranno's got the dinos. Dinos and Elemental Heroes. Let's see how this duel goes. I'm going to go ahead and set it up. You guys talk amongst yourselves on who's going to win. Yeah, now that Jaden's out, Dimitri's kind of the last hope. Jaden, like, never got mass change or his other card, form change or whatever. So he kind of got screwed. And he never picked... Honestly, Jaden didn't get screwed. He screwed himself. He could have picked Blazeman way earlier, summoned it, got polymerization, and won the duel. But he didn't do it until the end. He kept choosing Ocean, which does nothing at the time. Honestly, on this one, I'd probably... Like, we already saw a duel between Jaden and Tyranno Hasselberry, so... And that was a weaker Jaden, way back when, in the anime. So this one's probably not looking too good for Tyranno. Technically, both these guys are raw yellows, because Dimitri's a raw yellow. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let me just find him. Alright. The next fight is... It's looking ready to start. Let me get a second. Yeah, Dimitri's last fight, he did summon Thunder Giant, and it won him the duel against Marik. It was able to destroy that Metal Reflex line. That was so annoying. Alright, we got Tyranno versus Dimitri. Here we go, guys. The predictions have started, which means so will the duel. I hope you're ready. You better be ready. You don't get a choice in this matter. Oh, we got some good heroes. Not master heroes, but good heroes versus the good dinos. And the last dinos we got, now that Rex Raptor's been eliminated by freaking, the guy he just fought, because I completely forgot. Shit. I totally forgot who he fought. Oh, here's Jurassic World, because it's freaking, yeah, Hydrogeddon, good start. Jurassic World is a strong monster, strong field spell. Jim, thank you. Jim. We lost to Jim. How can I forget good old Jim? Alright, polymerization on the first turn. Ain't that just Jaden? Alright, Jaden, what'd you get? You got out. Oh, you brutal son of a bitch. Miracle Fusion. Yeah, let's have fun, Jaden. Let's just ruin this man's career. I thought he had a good start. I was wrong. I was super wrong. It's been 10 hours, guys. I'm gonna keep going. I feel my voice isn't gone. Why not? Why not? I'm still here. Yeah, 2 absolute zeros, by the way. So, Tyranno, what's your plan? What's your plan against that? Yeah, I would do that too. Definitely. Definitely would do that too. I hope you have a better plan after this, but that's a good start. It's a good start of a plan. Okay. And Tyranno, I don't think it's going too well for you. I apologize, but your Dino DNA ain't gonna save you. This is gonna be a really quick victory. Call the Haunted. Well, I guess that's good at least. If you have a way to destroy your own Babysaurus. Nope, and you're in attack mode because you didn't use Call the Haunted at the end of the turn. Great job, bro. Great job. Attack mode means you're gonna lose. That's too... Oh, I guess with... Okay. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you brutal son of a bitch. Wait, Babysaurus saves him. Wait, now he's not in attack. Oh, he has to be in attack. Oh, Black Stego, though. Yeah, you messed up, boy. You messed up. He's in defense mode now, so he lives. Tyranno lives thanks to Babysaurus's effect. I don't know, guys. I honestly don't know. I don't think he has a card that could beat that card right now. Hyper Hammerhead technically... Oh my god, is he going for it? Is he actually going for this? This brave son of a bitch. I love him. Ah, oh, Hero Barrier, you son of a... Oh, he doesn't have a lot of life points left either. Oh, it was a good idea, but you're running out of life points. It was a good idea. And he had Polymerite. Why not? Give the man Polymerization. Screw it. What does it make? Okay, how much attack? 32. It's too much. It's too much. And he's got Fusion Recovery because screw all of us watching. It looked good, but Hero Barrier came in clutch. Twice now. The second duel came in clutch. Because now if he attacks with Hyper Hammerhead, he won't be able to do enough. I mean, he'll die. And he could just refuse. He could summon a Clayman. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. I wish you could have done it. I really do. You're gonna try. There's no point. You don't have enough life points left. I mean, you had to do that. Don't get me wrong. You had to. But literally, he could just fuse another monster right now. Yep, there it is. There it is. He drew a monster to fuse with, which was... Oh, God, is it Sparkman? Oh, he didn't choose Thunder Giant. He chose another Shining bitch. I wanted to see Thunder Giant. You coward. With Hyper Hammerhead's effect, Tyranno lasts one more turn. But he has to stop one Shining. Top deck of the gods right here, guys. If it's not, he loses. I don't even know how he's still in this. Dimitri hasn't even taken a lick of damage. And it's a face down, but most likely it's not going to be able to stop Shining. Or whatever else he draws. Righteous... You dick! You dick! Oh, you chose the field... Wait a minute. If it's Mirror Force... Wait a minute. No, it's over. It didn't matter. It didn't... That was bad AI, but it didn't matter. Okay. Well, Dimitri, you're moving on. It took you a little... Tyranno held in there. Like, normal people would have lost way earlier, but Tyranno held in. The Dino Duelists are both out. Any Dimitri fans are here. There we go. Let's go to challenge.com. Ooh. I can't believe Grandpa's still in the tournament. What the hell? Dimitri, you're moving on. Wait for it. The next fight in the tournament will be Grandpa versus Brave. Loki. Dragon's out, so this is the last god. Loki is the last god. I mean, there's the Egyptian gods, but the last Norse god, whatever. Loki versus Grandpa. Odds are not on Grandpa's side on this one. Loki stops spells and traps, so yeah. Yeah. Not looking too good for Gramps. But you know what? Grandpa's got this far, which I think is crazy. So you know what? Let's see if he can do it again. He summoned Exodia twice this tournament. He's been doing incredible. Yep, no more dinos makes me sad, but let's be honest. People, even though it's technically Dimitri, I like that Jaden's still technically in the tournament. Because that's just Jaden. It's Dimitri's name, it's Dimitri's voice. Well, he does have a voice, but it's Dimitri's dialogue, but it's just Jaden, guys. Whoops. I made a mistake. Hold the phone. That was not Grandpa. Sorry. There he is. Alright. And where are you? You are Brave. The last one. God, I just thought about it. Team Unicorn is out. Team New World is out. Team Ragnarok has only one member left. All the teams are gone. I guess Team 5D's is... Wait, is Team 5D still in? Is any... Jack's gone. Yusei's gone. Crow's gone. Team 5D's is out. Oh, I guess Antinomy, but like, it's more Bruno, you know? I don't know. I don't know about that one. You want to count it? You guys can count. It's up to you. Yeah, Dragon lost to freaking Weevil, guys. Weevil had an amazing hand and Dragon played bad. Like, really bad. Alright, well, Gramps versus Brave. Who do you believe? Exodia or Loki? The Trickster or the Forbidden One? But, no joke, guys. This is it. Like, if Brave gets knocked out here... Yeah, Loki, he beat Thor. Weevil beat Thor, Arturo. But if Brave loses, all of the teams from that big tournament are out. Team Taiyu's out. Team 5Ds is out, technically. Team New World is out. And now Team freaking Ragnarok would be out. Or Brave will hold on and be able to stop Grandpa from winning. Terraforming, good card. Get his Nordic card. Yep, the Nordic Lights. Gets a set card. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Thor's gone. This is Loki, guys. Thor's already out. Alright, Grandpa, you don't... Ooh. It looks like Grandpa didn't start with any pieces. Well, maybe one, but not any pieces of Exodia. So if Loki ended his turn. I keep calling him Loki instead of Brave. I apologize. But Brave literally needs to go in. When you're fighting Grandpa, go in. He's not going to attack you. You have to attack him. There you drew. You drew a tomato, which you're never going to be able to use the effect of. But you know what? You drew it. There you go. See, Gramps got nothing. He's got nothing to defend himself. You literally just got to go in and you win. Unless Grandpa finally gets a monster card. Oh, at least with Shard of Greed, he got 2 cards, which is good. And he did get a monster card. Okay, fair enough. Grandpa's back in. But Exodia piece-wise, it's not looking too good for Gramps. Gravity Bind, that looks good for Gramps, but it's okay. This will give him time to get Loki out. But he's not summoning any monsters, which worries me. Look at that hand of his. There's no way he doesn't have a monster. Doomsday tokens? Okay. You trying to tell the world you have tribute monsters and you just wasted your turn not tributing them? What's the big idea here? What's the big idea? Okay, Shard of Greed, great card. Gonna help out Grandpa here. Who'd you guys vote for? I didn't see the votes in time. Shit, I missed it. Oh, wait, found it. Alright, Brave has 4 voters with a lot of money, and Grandpa has 4 voters with barely any money. Not many people wanted to vote on this one. Okay, I get the idea, Brave. I do. But it's dumb. You need to summon cards that can destroy cards. Yeah, the tokens don't mean anything. They don't do anything. So do the thing where you win the duel. Okay, what did he just throw away? He threw away Apprentice Magician. See? You can get past Gravity Bind with this. It has 400 attack. You can make that work. Oh, Grandpa's got a new monster now, and Shard of Greed is happening. And Upstart Goblin's happening, because he doesn't care if you have 1,000,000 life points. He's just drawing cards here. Grandpa's got 4 face downs, and he's not using any of them, which surprises the hell out of me. Okay, what is that? Okay, you got your Apprentice Magician back. Adorable, but why? Jar of Greed. Good job, Gramps. Draw a card. Dude, you're the last person from the tournament that's still alive, Brave. You need to stay in. Okay, you stopped Worn Links, but you cost... I mean, it didn't matter. But you did nothing. You're still doing nothing, technically. Everyone at home is watching you do nothing. Oh, now you want to play your face downs. Oh, good for you. Good job. I'm proud of you. But you gotta attack. You gotta tribute. You gotta synchro. Yeah, that team's not even in this game, so it doesn't matter. Alright, what's that? Add 1 Nordic monster. Beautiful. A level 5 Nordic. You contribute that. Beautiful. So do it. There you go. And up. No, face up. You could totally make Loki. You totally can make Loki with this. Unless he says you can't. You only use Nordic monsters. No, it doesn't say that. Alright, he gets to draw a card. He's probably going to win by Exodia, guys. For some reason, Loki's being as passive as possible. Brave did not go in, except for that 1 attack he did. Reckless Greed. Sure, why not? Reckless Greed, Gramps. You don't care. You're about to get Exodia again. Double Reckless Greed. Who cares? You're a winner, Gramps. You can do whatever the hell you want. He's even going to kill a token for you because he's so nice. Gramps didn't have to do that, but he did for you. Okay, but by doing that, he lost his best really good... Oh, Magical Mallet. Ooh. Ooh. We can see how many pieces he has. Okay, he didn't want to get rid of one of those cards, but there's no way he has 5 pieces, obviously. Alright, do you want to synchro summon or do you want to lose? That's my question. You can add as many Nordic monsters from your deck to your hand as you want. But do you want to synchro summon or do you want to lose? Just asking. I'm your friend. My name's Cooper. I think he wants to lose, everybody. I think he does. He's alone and he's tired. He's like, none of my friends are in the tournament anymore. I don't want to play anymore. He's done. Upstart Goblin again. You know, why not? Why not, Gramps? Just keep doing it. Okay, Graceful Charity. Broken as hell. Hell yeah. And Exodia. That's game. Grandpa wins, everybody. All of the teams have been knocked out. That's the third Exodia we've seen this game. All the Grandpa fans out there, you just won some bits. What happened? I guess I grabbed the wrong card. Dude, you didn't do shit. Brave, you literally didn't do shit. What was wrong with you? Alright, let's go over to the bracket. Ooh, we're getting close to the end, which means the better duels are coming. The duels we've been waiting for are coming. Hold up, let me try that again. Sometimes it can be a little bit slow. Grandpa. Moving on. The next fight is Mindy versus Jessie. Now, Mindy, Jasmine did make it to the next round, so if you don't make it, it's going to be embarrassing. However, Jessie Anderson, can you pull off the Rainbow Dragon? It looked like you didn't look like you were trying last time, but maybe this time. Alright, let me go ahead and set it up, guys. Jessie Anderson versus Misty. Or Mindy. Shit, Misty's still in the tournament, too. I think. Is she? Yeah, she totally is, right? It's not top 16, guys. I think we're in top 30. I mean, we're going to top 32. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been keeping count, actually. Or are we in top 32 going to top 16? I don't know. I haven't been paying enough attention. The finale is Jasmine versus Misty. That'd be funny. Fire versus water. Because that's their decks, is fire deck and water deck. Alright. Where is Jessie? Alright, from Arctic Academy, Jessie Anderson. And he's using... Who would want to go to Arctic Academy? That just sounds awful. Let's get going. Here you guys go. I'm going to set up the predictions now. Alright. I mean, it's going to be Crystal Beasts versus the Water Monsters. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if we're in top 32 or top 16, guys. I don't know. I don't know where we are. I mean, if we're going to top 32 or top 16. I haven't been keeping count. We'll count them in the next one. I think we're going to top 32 after this. Alright, he got his field spell early. Good for Jesse. He needs that. And he set probably the turtle. He likes to set the turtle. Somebody went all in. Holy crap. You brave soul. You brave, brave soul. No, I think we're in like top 64 going to top 32. Right? And by doing whatever she just did, she got rid of the field spell. But luckily for Jesse, he's got a tortoise that protects him. So Mermail Abyss Spike couldn't do anything. And it looks like he has 2 turtles, which isn't great for getting Rainbow Dragon, but at the same time he already lost his field spell, so it's going to be hard to stay alive now. Dressier wool, well, they're all consonants, there's no vowels at the end. Dressier wool, 20, thank you so much for following me. I'm sorry I messed up your name horribly, I just don't understand. But thank you. And Demon Gaming, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. See, Demon Gaming I got there. That's Demon B Gaming, but Dressier Wool, I'm sorry. I appreciate that you're being cool about it, but I try. And I just gotta do better. But right now it's Jessie versus Mindy. I mean Jessie versus... Yeah, it is Jessie versus Mindy. Yes. My first statement was correct. So let's see how they go. People are still betting. God damn. Lots of bit. This one's getting a lot of bits. 10k on Jessie, 15k on Mindy. A lot of money on this one. He's got his crystal cards. Why did he let it die? Because Crystal Pear got him a different one. And it ended the battle phase. Okay, that makes more sense. But attack damage-wise, she could kill you. If you don't have Mirror Force or something, she's going to kill you. Nope, Demon Gaming, this is the it's a CPU tournament. Literally, it's a CPU tournament. 100%. We've been watching the computers go at it with their original decks. Obviously, Mindy in this game doesn't have one. It's whatever they gave her. And in this game, they gave her Atlanteans with mermails. So they've been kicking ass. We're in top 32 currently. Thank you, Inuyasha guy. I haven't been keeping count. Alright. Oh, it's over. Oh, Jesse. Jesse, my boy. Your Crystal Beasts suck ass, bro. Going to predictions. Gonna watch them die. Alright, let's see. 16, 16, 16. I don't need to do math to know that that's too much. That's like 4,800 damage. Shit, I did math anyway. Alright. Mindy fans. Kaiba was able to wreck his last opponent. He got 2 blue eyes out like it was nothing. But his last opponent was weak, apparently. Alright. Mindy fans, she won in 8 turns. That was very quick. Anything below 10 turns is very quick. Not the fastest. The fastest so far was my Valentine in 4 turns. That was the record. So there you go. Mindy fans, you get some money. 26k. Jesus Christ. You guys really bet on that one. I had a lot of Jesse fans and a lot of Mindy fans on that one. Alright, we're going over to the bracket. The next fight is going to be funny. This is like a, not a mirror match, but like a person. No, not even person. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be a weird one, though. Mindy, you're going to be going up to fight Grandpa. Seto Kaiba versus Zane Truesdale. That's where we're at in this tournament. Zane Truesdale didn't lose the first round like in all my other tournaments. So here we go. Yep, 3 duels left in this round, but look at it. Seto Kaiba and Zane Truesdale. This is a duel I've been hyped to see. I didn't think I'd get to see it. I didn't know if Yugi or if Zane would lose to... Yeah, Zane would lose to Yugi or Kaiba would lose to Mako. But by the looks of things... I don't know. I don't know who to vote for, really. They're both strong opponents. I mean, they're both very strong. Blue Eyes versus Cyber Dragon. Yep, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon versus Cyber End Dragon. Obviously, there's way more fusions, but still, that's what they have. Okay, we got Kaiba gonna lose. We got a Zane. Yeah, a lot of people going for Zane. He's way more consistent. I agree. I agree with you 100%. But Kaiba's Kaiba. I gotta give him some love. But I say Zane as well. I have to press like slash and then I press P. And I do predictions that way. I want a slash going from bottom left to top right. I don't know what it's actually called. I just call it slash. Let's see. Boop. Let me go ahead and get this started. Alright. Are you guys going for the guy who says screw the rules because he has money, or the guy that hardly says anything at all until he becomes an emo guy? That likes pain and dealing it. He's sadistic and masochistic. Alrighty. The prediction has started, which means so will the duel. Here we go. Yeah, this is a duel I've been really waiting for. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the duel. This is a duel I've been really waiting for. Blue Eyes versus Cyber Dragons. They both made it to round 3. One of them is going to be able to continue in this tournament, but I don't know who. I mean, obviously AIs are dumb in this game, so they make mistakes, which means obviously anyone could win, but... And they both have voice actors, so that means we get to have some voice actors. Alright, setting a monster. Solid start from Kaiba Boy. That's usually what he does. Whoa, the money's kind of split on this one. People are voting. Not as much as Jesse and oh, Future Fusion. Oh. Oh. Wow. Overload Fusion. Oh, God. Everyone go home. Everyone press F in chat. I'm dead. Woo! Oh, how much attack? Holy shit! How much attack does this thing have? 14,400 attack points. Everyone just give up on Kaiba. This could be a world record and prototype for fun and cybernetic. Oh my god, it's over! Direct attack turn 2. Zane has the new record. Turn 2 victory from Zane Truesdale. Kaiba, get wrecked. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was... Did you see all the cards fusing together? Like, that was insane. Screw your money, he has freaking talent. Well, Kaiba fans, go to hell. He's out. He won one duel at least, but he's out. Zane Truesdale is not here to play. He did not do that in his other duels. Zane did not do that to Yugi. He did not. I guess he got an amazing hand this time. Oh my... I know I need to do stuff, guys, but my brain is kind of... My brain... Like, that was the perfect hand. He had Prototype Cyber Dragon, Evolution Burst, Direct Attack... Literally, he used basically every card in his hand and won the duel. It was the perfect hand. Like, that's like having Exodia on the first turn. That was just so cruel. Zane wins. Oh. Oh boy. Turn 2. Okay. Screw my. Turn 2 is the new record. Turn 2 is the new record. My Valentine wins. We're going to the last fight of round 3. It's Ishizu Ishtar versus Aster Phoenix. Gravekeepers versus Destiny Heroes. I'm going to set that up in the background while you guys talk amongst yourselves and tell me... I mean, you guys probably have only one thing to talk about right now, but... I mean, I got to do the next duel still. Oh, man, I'm so tired. I can't do a Zane emote. I don't have enough subs. I have like 25 right now. 25 subs right now. But either way... Oh, I need a breather. I don't have time to breathe, though. I got to play Yugioh. Or not play, watch Yugioh. I don't think there has ever been such a perfect hand. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been such a perfect hand in my entire career. It couldn't be better than that. It couldn't be. Right? Am I right? Like, what hand could possibly be better than what he had? Nothing, right? I just don't know. I don't know if I can continue. The tournament could be over. Zane won. Zane beat everybody with that play. It was so overkill. Alright, and Aster Phoenix is a GX character, obviously. Love this man. Really interesting in the show. Oh, someone did clip it. Damn. Thank you, Arturo. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure this duel isn't going to end on turn 2. It might be quick, but it won't end on turn 2. So let's go ahead and get back to the reality. Because that wasn't real. Alright. Master. I thought Kaiba was going to have at least 2 turns before Future Fusion kicked in. I thought he would have at least 2 turns before Future Fusion kicked in. But then he got Overload Fusion. Alright, well, let's do the next fight. Sorry if I'm not as hyped, but I'm so... I don't know, I don't think I'm going to see anything as hype as that. I mean, I've seen some hype shit this tournament. I saw Bakura do an amazing comeback with Dark Master Zorg rolling a 2. I saw Antinomy barely win. I saw more, but I'm too tired to remember. I'm so focused on one thing. Hail Kaiser, because Zane was insane. Alright, she got Necro Valley early, which is a huge start for her, because Necro Valley's busted. And she got Gravekeeper Spear Soldier. Funny enough, it's the perfect card, because it does piercing damage. So, Destiny Hero Blade Master, yeah, you didn't do shit. All you did was burn your leader. Alright. But he has Destiny Hero Diamond Dude. Ooh, what are you going to get? Ah, he got Plasma, damn it. If it would have been a spell card, that could have been awesome. But, yeah, this ain't looking too good. Gravekeeper's Ambusher. Cool. Strong card, actually. Oh, he's got D-Shield. Okay, with D-Shield, he'll be able to protect himself. He'll take damage, but he ain't going nowhere. All of this is going on YouTube. All of this. My entire tournament's going to go on YouTube, guys. 100%. Are you kidding me? Oh, he did get a spell card that time. What is that one? D-Mind. Actually, only if there are no... Okay, well, he can't really do that. As long as Diamond Dude has D-Shield, he's not going anywhere. And she's going to do 400 damage every turn. Until he figures something out. Oh, hello, boss monster. That's her boss monster, by the way. Visionary. Okay, well, I hope it does piercing damage, because if it doesn't, you're not going to be able to do shit. Okay, Doom Lord's coming out. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you have a monster you could summon normally? What's in your hand? Oh, okay. Okay, what are you summoning? Everyone say hello to Vision Hero Adoration. Everyone say hello to Vision Hero Adoration. Apparently he can't attack directly for whatever reason. I don't know why he couldn't. Maybe there's a rule or something that... I don't know heroes that well. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta highlight that. 100%. There's a lot of... I should make a compilation for this tournament of all the best moments. I'm gonna be very busy this week, though, so it's gonna take me a little bit of time to put it together. Alright, so Vision Hero Adoration is gonna be able to destroy Gravekeeper's Priestess, and Destiny Hero Rite of Spirit does not work. Because that card's way better. Is Visionary ever going to come back? Because without that card, she's going to lose. I guess not. Okay, she's setting a card. She kind of has to. And setting a card. And Visionary's back. Very good. She needed that. Because Visionary has a... Oh, he got Destiny Draw. Wow, this Diamond Dude's working out real good. Adoration, what the hell did you just do? Oh, that's a dick move. You just lost 1,400 attack points. Thanks to Adoration's effect, so her boss monster means nothing. Gravekeeper's Spy. What a good flip effect. What a good flip effect. Get more summoning power. Ooh, Gravekeeper Shaman. 2,800 defense. She can hold him back. Yeah, Dawn of Destiny might be the wrong game. I don't even think anybody's in that game. Now, if you're talking about beginning of Destiny, then we might have something to talk about. Alright, doing some damage. But now that your monster's not in defense mode, he can destroy it, and then you don't have safety. Even though you are doing piercing. You know what? She's trying to win by just doing damage. Pray that Zane dies from a heart attack. Yeah, he died from a heart attack in the game, right? Oh, Visionary. Shit. Ooh, wait a minute. Aster Phoenix barely has any life points left. So even though he has the attack point advantage, what's the point? He has no life points. He's got to do something better than this. He's got a Destiny Draw. Oh, I forgot he got that card from Destiny Hero Diamond Dude. Not bad. Not a bad play. Got 2 extra cards with that. And doing the same effect again, but if you don't put Diamond Dude in defense mode, you're going to lose this duel. And even then, oh, you didn't destroy Visionary! Visionary can beat Adoration, so unless you have a trap card that you're baiting him with, or her with, you're screwed. Hey, welcome Danny, welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up today. We're 10 hours and 41 minutes in, but I'm still happy to see you. Alright, well, looks like because Visionary was not targeted, yeah, you're going to lose. Yep, that's game. Ishizu wins, everybody. Aster Phoenix made a huge misplay. Bad AI, everybody. Bad AI. What are you going to do? All you had to do was destroy Visionary. Oh, Ishizu had more votes anyway. Or more money anyway. Alright. There you go. Let me go ahead and get to the bracket. We are now done with round 3 of the tournament. Round 3 of the tournament is done. We are going to move on to the next round. I'm going to count how many people are left so I know. Okay, Ishizu, Aster. Ishizu with Gravekeepers is moving on. Aster could have won that, though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're in top 16 now, guys. Top 16. We're getting close to the end of the tournament. The next fight will be Weevil Underwood and his insect deck versus Misty and her reptilian deck. Are you guys ready? Yeah, I know. I can't believe half of top 16 is the original Duel Monsters. They're spell and trap cards. They're spell and trap cards. They're monsters or whatever. We're in quarterfinals. Are we in quarterfinals? Yeah, we're in quarter. No, we're not in quarterfinals because semifinals is technically over here. This is round 5 is quarterfinals. We're in 16th finals. Because top 8 would be quarterfinals. Either way, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Alright, let me see. Weevil versus Misty. I'm going to set that up right now. You guys talk amongst yourselves, you know. Get a good conversation about who you think's going to win. The fact that Weevil beat Dragon through some bullshit, you know. Amazing hand mixed with Dragon being stupid is great. Yeah, no, Misty is doing good in, like, every tournament she's in. Weevil did not do good in the last tournament, but he's doing good in this one. He seems to be drawing better cards this time around. He's more consistent. Alright, Weevil, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, okay, there you are. And you use Hungry Queen. Hungry Queen. Very good. Alright, I got Weevil with his Hungry Queen versus Misty. And Misty is a 5Ds character still in the tournament and one of the Dark Signers. She has her, I mean, she's won most of her duels with her, her Earthbound Immortal. If I didn't nerf or buff anyone, I think Jaden would have won. I think Jaden would have 100% won, but he also kind of bricked on it. He also kind of played bad, so maybe he wouldn't have won. Maybe it would have been one of the other crazy people. Maybe Antinomy would have won. I know he's still in the tournament, but, like, his deck was way better than what it is. Alright, Reptilian. Here we go. Yami better not take my down. Mine's my vote. Don't you dare. I mean, I like the King of Games and all, but no. My Valentine has to win that. Alright. Everyone place your bets. You got Misty and you got Weevil. There we go. Place your bets. Misty is the top model. Also a Dark Signer because of her brother. And the sadness of losing her brother. And we got Weevil, who was a regional champ at one point. Don't forget, he won with Basic Insect. And an Equip spell. But now he's using cards like the Insect Queen and the Insect Princess. Oh, she started with a broken card. That's an amazing one. And she already has a tuner on the field. And she already got her field spell. Amazing start from Misty. Granted, her hand's gone, so if he has a way to get rid of everything, then he's going to win. Alright, starting with Howling Insect, say... what? Okay. Insect Barrier. I guess, yeah, technically it can't attack you. I get it. But what's... what? But what, though? What are you doing? Terraforming for another set. Okay, so she did... oh, Mausoleum. What the hell? Okay, she has 2 field spells, apparently. Snakes, bugs, pinch hopper, creature swap again. Okay, that's better, because if you have a okay, you didn't put it in attack mode and attacked it. Okay, what are you doing? Weevil, what are you doing? You're kind of just playing with my emotions here. Like giving your opponent pinch hopper. Oh, maybe you knew you didn't have a bug in your hand yet, so you're waiting. Maybe. Wait, what do you... my brain, I can't handle it. My brain is blowing up. He drew 3 creature swaps in 1 turn. I hate this so much. I don't know. The world is scaring me. I don't know what's happening. He used 3 creature swaps for no reason. What is he doing? Okay, finally. He's going in, everybody. It took him forever, but he's going in. Flying Kamakiri destroys Howling Insect. Howling Insect's effect activates, giving him... What else? A Flying Kamakiri? Yep, Flying Kamakiri. And he gains life points for every attack. He's going to attack with everybody now. There are so many snakes in the graveyard right now. How is she supposed to draw one? Like, literally, how is she supposed to draw an insect if all of them are in the graveyard? Unless, wasn't her Destiny draw summoning one from the graveyard? And if she does that, won't she get her Earthbound Immortal? And if she does that, won't she win the duel? If she gets a Destiny, if he plays a monster, she might lose. All he has to do is summon a monster. Oh, it's his boss. It's boss monster time, everybody. It is the Insect Queen. He better attack last with it. 28 plus 28 is 52. I believe that means she lives? Oh, wait, no, it's not going to be 28. It's going to be 26 because of the effect. So I believe that means she lives. Yep. It looks like she's about to lose, but she's not about to lose because Insect Queen's effect, she must eat a monster. So Misty has 200 life points. 200 life points. But if she Destiny draws that one card again, and the card that revives from the graveyard, and she gets her Earthbound Immortal, she totally could just win this by direct attacks. She did it. She did it again. Earthbound Immortal? No, what the? This time she didn't pick. Did she not throw away her Earthbound Immortal? Offering to the deity? Why? Why? Now he just has to summon a monster with 200 attack points. Snake Whistle? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. This might be why. So now she get... Wait, no, that has 0 attack. Why are you doing this? And he used Lair Wire anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. If Weevil draws a monster, he wins. If Weevil draws a monster, he wins. Weevil will be going to top 8. He drew a monster card. It has enough attack points. That's game. That's game. The Insect Queen mixed with a bunch of bullshit did it. Why the hell did she not pick her freaking Earthbound? You know what? He had Lair Wire anyway, so she would have lost, but still. Well, a lot of people bet on Misty that time, but Weevil is unstoppable. He beat Dragon. Of course he could beat Misty. Of course he could beat Misty. Sorry about your losing streak. I hope you get luckier in the next duel. Well, the next duel is going to be intense. This next duel is probably going to be one of the hypest duels of this tournament. Two of the fastest characters going at it. Yugi with his turn 5 win, Mai with his turn 4, or her turn 4 win. That's the next duel, guys. Now, obviously, there's a new Speed King in town called Zane Truesdale, but these two are still fast. So, which one of them is going to top 8? That's the real question. I'm going to set that up in the background. You guys talk. To be fair, Misty's deck was not changed at all. She just played bad. Literally, bad AI is bad AI. The master of faster, Zane. I want him to talk like Jack. I want a British accent on Zane. Somebody make it happen. I want him to talk about going things into hyperdrive or overdrive or whatever drive. I want to hear it. Alright, 2 more characters with voice actors are going at it. Yeah, honestly, I don't know who... if I were you guys, save your bits, because honestly, I don't know who's going to win this one. Like, Mai has been a little more consistent in my opinion, but Yugi hasn't even shown his real boss monster yet. He hasn't even shown his full power yet. He's shown a lot of good stuff, but not his full power. Technically, you haven't seen Harvey's Pet Dragon either, so I guess she hasn't shown her boss monster yet, but she will. Honestly, this guy's, like, my buffs... quotes buffs were not like they're literally they kept the same spells and traps. I just added more monsters so that they didn't break all the time. Like with Kaiba, he got more monsters too. The spells and traps are whatever they already had. And then obviously like one of the spell trap card destructions, depending on unless it was Rex and all them, I had to make their decks from scratch. But obviously I used like the show. And in the test duels, they were still losing most of their duels. Except for Mai. She was insane. Alright, here we go. It's going to be a big fight. And because I'm for Mai, the two predictions have started, I will bet on Mai. Only because of I said Mai would win the whole tournament. Alright, well, Dark Magic Curtain's an interesting start. Sorry guys, I got distracted by family. Dark Magic Curtain's an interesting start. Did I forget predictions? No, I didn't forget predictions, did I? I did forget. This was too important. Shit, I forgot! No! I forgot! I totally forgot! No! Alright, it's... Shit! It's too late. It's too late. I can't believe I forgot. Alright, everyone in chat, just tell me what you want to... just tell me who you want to bet for. Because it's a little too late. These duels go too quickly. She got Harpy's Feather Duster, or did he? He did, okay. He got Defender. Alright, we got... it's just bet on this. Yugi, Mai, Yugi. Okay, we got 2 and 2. 3 for Yugi. 2 for Mai, 3 for Yugi. I mean, it's kind of late. They're already on turn 5, but you guys... whatever, I messed up. That's my bad. Don't worry, you guys need to save your bits anyway. Another for Yugi. They both have the Duel Monsters staples. Oh, look, it's Breaker and Defender. That's the 2 cards. Breaker and Defender, shit. Now, Yami Yugi did pay off his life points, but, yeah, it doesn't matter because look how good he's doing. Mai, can you, like, play anything, please? I missed most of this duel because I had to look at my phone. But, please, I voted for you, Mai. I literally voted for you. I said you would win this tournament. And you're making me look like a fool. Okay, no monster. MST. It was Hysteric Party. Did she ever lose a Harpy Lady? Well, looks like a canon victory's about to happen. God damn it, why does everyone I vote for lose? I thought she could do it. I thought she could do it. Karibo, he's being a dick. He's being a dick. He's being a dick. He summoned freaking Karibo. He didn't have to. He just did. He totally did. That's literally the AI has a sense of humor. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that. He literally... How? How does the computer have a sense of humor? God damn it, Mai. King of Games is moving on. And you know what? If it's based on plot because he beat Mai, then I feel like he's going to be going to semifinals because look who's next. Another person he's beaten in the show. God damn it, Mai. Well, at least I didn't lose any bits. I would have voted on her. All right, Sarah versus Odeon. All right. Let me go ahead and set this up. I'm surprised Sarah has made it this far. I cannot believe he summoned Karibo. Like, that literally is the AI. Because they normally never summon Karibo. Like, ever. They always keep it in their hand. So he did that as an insult. He totally did that as an insult. So, Psychics versus Traps. What are you guys' thoughts? Do you think Trap Monsters are going to win? Or do you think Psychic Monsters are going to win? People seem to be confused on this one. Because Odeon's been pulling off some bullcrap. He summoned Blue Eyes Ultimate twice, and one time he had that trap protection card. And then one with just his trap monster's effects. So technically it can go either way. But a Synchro monster might change things up a bit. So let's go ahead and show you guys who it is. I mean, you already should know, but still. Okay, this time we're doing a prediction, and it better work. Well, that Yugi duel was still technically a quick one. It wasn't close, but it was quick. Alright, Thought Ruler Archfiend versus Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, if he gets it. Let's see who wins this. Yep, that's a normal Odeon start. So he didn't get his spell card this time, guys. He did not get his spell card this time. Whereas Divine got Hinot... Didn't he use that in the anime? Didn't he use Hinotama to, like, attack Yusei's and shit? To make real fireballs? Alright, now that card has 1700 attack. Does that matter? Nope, Tiki Curse. You can't beat the Tiki Curse. Or can you? You can, okay. I did not know that, but he could beat Tiki Curse. Sayer did good in this tournament. No joke, Sayer has done good in this tournament. That's how he's still alive. Alright, with that trap, everything goes in defense mode with an effect. He's got the Monarch card now. Oh, he's going all in. This is going to be brutal. This one's going to be brutal. Yep, I'm feeling it. This one's going to be brutal. Okay, he gets to heal a little bit. It's not looking good for Sayer, but at the same time, Odeon doesn't have a real advantage yet. His hand's always gone, so if he just gets like a heavy storm or something, he kind of can just end this. What does Psi Station even do? Why do you keep paying life points? Brain Research Lab. Is that something you're into? Okay. Mind Protector. What? It's in attack mode with 0 attack. What are you thinking? Okay, you're losing a lot of life points here, buddy boy. Okay, why are you losing so many life points? Okay. Well, we've seen all of the cards to be seen. Why are you attacking that monster? You don't have enough attack points. Oh, to bounce it back to the hand like an idiot? Oh my god, the AIs did this in the other tournament too! They're too stupid! Trap cards don't matter! Why would you bounce that back to the hands when he could just reset it? Oh, Divine is, yeah, he's lost. He lost. He lost, guys. He lost. It doesn't matter. Yeah, obviously he can't lose next turn, but he lost. Wait a minute. Can Temple of the Kings do it? He didn't use Temple of Kings effect. Never mind. He messed up. Unless you get Heavy Storm, bro, you lost. Like, seriously. Emergency Teleport. Sure, why not? You can't really pay any life points, but do it anyway. Why don't you attack Metal Reflex Slime again? Do that again. That was fun. And Zoma Spirit wins next turn. Well, I guess not. He needs one more monster. Oh, no, he doesn't. It's over. Yep. I'm gonna go over here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, I don't know how he even got this far now that I've seen him play this badly. It's like Odeon brings out bad AI in people. He just does. Alright, let me see. Yeah, most people voted for Sayer, so they're going to lose some bits on this one. Odeon fans, you're going to get it. The Gummy Bears win. Gummy Bears win. It's rough if you're not a Gummy Bear fan, but if you are a Gummy Bear fan, there you go. I only fight for my Gummy Bears. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to challenge.com. I'm going to check this out. Odeon, you're top 8. Your quarterfinals, not semifinals, but your quarterfinals. Good for you. Ooh, Jasmine versus Rally. I can't believe Rally made it this far, but Jasmine versus Rally, that's going to be rough. Jasmine took down Jaden, so this is going to be tough. We thought Jaden was going to win this whole thing, but then Jasmine came in and was like, well, what if I'm a dick? Yeah. And honestly, either of these characters could wreck Odeon. Because traps don't really matter to Rally. Rally's just going to pop them anyway. And burn them. Or lava golem them. Oh my god. Rally's going to murder Odeon. But maybe Jasmine will win. And then that won't happen. Dom fights for family. Odeon fights for gummy bears. Yep. Alright, Rally. You made it this far. You made it second place in the last tournament, but this is a 90-person tournament. That one was an 18-person tournament. I don't expect you to make it to second in a 90-person tournament, Rally. You can calm down now. You could actually just stop. You've been bullying everyone you've gone up against. Alright, everybody. Let me go ahead and set this up. There we go. And let me get predictions started. Oh my god, you're right. If Odeon and Rally talked, it might actually make sense. Alright, Jasmine. There we go. The prediction has started, and so will the duel. I press circle. Here we go. I know it's circle because it's a Japanese game. Whew. Rally versus Jasmine, everybody. Rally versus Jasmine. Sorry, I needed some water. Okay. Rally's starting with some face downs. No monsters, though. That could be rough or that could be good if it's Magic Cylinder. And what is that? Ooh, Mystical Space Typhoon, and she picked Magic Cylinder. How smart do you have to be to know where Magic Cylinder is? I think that's cheating. And Great Angus for fun. Okay, why not? Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Okay, Rally could still defend himself. This is getting rough. Grinder token. What the hell? Oh, this happened in the other duel. You gave them Lava Golem? Okay, but do you have any stall cards, or are you going to just die? Or Rally, do you have another Magic Cylinder? Or is this just gonna be bad? What the hell is that? Supply Squad, good card, good card. Doesn't really work with Rally, because Rally doesn't really do anything. Oh, I guess it does work with Rally. Magic, shit, Rally got 2 Magic Cylinders. Wait, what's this? Tribute 1 fire. It's a fire deck. It's a fire deck. You just did 3,000 burn damage to Rally. Because it's a fire deck, Jasmine was able to use Lava Golem to her advantage. Because it... Oh my god. What? This interaction would only work because Rally is fighting a fire user. You just lost out on 3,000 damage and she did 3,000 back to you. Oh god, that's a Fire King. That's the first time we've seen a Fire King. Scrap Iron will slow this duel down, but it's not going to stop it. And 2 Magic Cylinders have been wasted. That means they might be out. Like, there might not be any more. Oh, Magic Jammer! 1 for 1 got countered! Oh, crap! Rally lost their whole hand! With 2 monster... Oh, 2 Fire Kings Barongs. Or Barong? Whatever. Scrap Iron Scarecrow, do your job. There you go. 2 Scrap Iron Scarecrows. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jasmine's out of a hand, and Rally's got 2 traps that can do it. Now Rally's just got to find a way. Get another Lava Golem. Get more Magic Cylinders. Get life. Okay, 3 monsters now. That changes it. With 3 monsters, you can get through the Scrap Iron Scarecrows. With 3 monsters, you can't stop them, Rally. Jasmine's too strong. Jasmine took down Jaden freaking Yuki. What are you gonna do? You're just a child from the satellite. Yeah, you got second place in an 18-person tournament. This is a 90-person tournament. What are you actually going to do here? There we go. There we go. And there we go. Both grinder tokens are gone. Oh, what's this? Okay, well, Fire King's out. And now Rally's last monster is going to be gone. And with the supply squad, you get to draw a card. Boost Warrior is gone. Rally is also probably dead. Yeah, I don't think Fire Kings care about stall. They got too much power. Oh, look at that. A 4th Fire King card. Oh god, and they're all buffed. Okay. Bye-bye, Rally. Another Boost Warrior is gonna die. And so will 3,000... No, 1,900 life points. I forgot. You got 2 Scrap Irons. Well, Rally, I really hope you have Lightning Vortex, but I know your deck's not really about that. Your deck's about doing damage back to your opponent. Wow, really? Okay, now I'm starting to see Rally hate in the chat. Rally deserves this, huh? Okay. That's the 3rd face down, but it's over for Rally. This turn is going to end it. With no monsters to summon, Jasmine can easily do 3,800 damage showing. 3rd Scrap Iron Scare. Okay, Rally's still in the duel. That's all the Scrap Iron Scarecrows. That's all of them. That's literally all of them. Rally was smart to let that attack go through. Alright, Rally. You got 1 turn. Figure something out. Is Rally going to be the new top deck champ? You got a monster? Oh, it was your tuner. Oh, that sucks. If only you had a monster. And now Fire Formation. Now you're going to have 5 monsters. It's impossible. Okay, Rally. You had a good try. You didn't get your Gravity Bind this time around. Or your Messenger of Peace. Literally, Jasmine countered 2 Magic Cylinders. And then stop this duel from stop this from happening. Alright, Rally, enjoy the Shadow Realm, because apparently that's where Live Alive wants to put you. Here we go. Alright, Jasmine fans. Wow, Rally had way more voters, but Jasmine won it this time. Fire Kings are really good. Gosh darn it, Rally, you did good, man. Hey, man, you made it to top 16. You gotta have some love in you. That was pretty good. But, yes, it is over for Rally. Which means Jasmine of GX will be moving on against Odeon. Which, honestly, after seeing those Fire Kings, I think Odeon's going to be suffering. Alright, Jasmine. The next fight is Bakura versus Antinomy. Ooh, that's going to be a fight. Bakura versus Antinomy. I'm going to set that up right now. Antinomy has shown, like, people honestly think Antinomy's unstoppable. This is going to be rough. This is going to be a rough one for Bakura. Bakura has done some amazing things in this tournament. He always gets Solidarity. He always summons his best cards, somehow. But can he actually beat the freaking Malefic World? Can he beat the cards that are literally destroying everybody in this tournament? Does he have enough spell trap card destruction to get rid of those cards? Like, literally. Because if he can't get rid of the field spell, he loses. Or can he roll a 2 on Zork? You got a good point there, Joshua Dragon Pillow. You got a damn good point. If he can roll a 2, he's got, or 1 or 2, he's got it. Unless, you know, he summons Malefic Truth Dragon after that, then he loses the duel. But still, maybe he has a chance. Alright, Crown of Paradox. There we go. Let me show you guys who's fighting. There you go. And go into predictions, everybody. Crow almost stopped this man. Crow almost stopped this man. He was so close. He even destroyed the field spell, but it wasn't enough. It's up to Bakura now. Bakura, you're one of our last hopes. Here we go, guys. Antinomy versus Bakura. Bakura, we didn't even think you would make it this far. We thought you would lose your first duel, and yet here you are. Terraforming. Yep, that's how you start every duel. Because, of course, a Malefic card is not unheard of. Which one this time? Is it Cyber Endrak? Oh, wait a minute. Everyone wait. He didn't get a Malefic card. He did not get a Malefic monster. Heavy Storm? Wait a minute. Oh, but he played a field spell. Okay, wait. You screwed yourself. That card might help. That card might help, actually. Maybe. Not now. It won't. He played a field spell and he killed himself. Because now, yep, there it goes. What did he get? Malefic Blue Eyes. Okay. He drew Malefic Blue Eyes White Dragon. With 3,500 attack because that card buffs him. You gave him a better field spell. Bakura, and you didn't draw Solidarity on your first turn. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough to watch, everybody. I mean, obviously he only gets one Malefic card, so that's great. Wall of Illusion? Oh, wait, but he's just going to resummon it. He's just going to resummon it. Who cares? Yep, there goes the second Blue Eyes. Unless the third Blue Eyes is in his hand, he's going to win. What's that? Oh, there's Solidarity. That's what we've been looking for, but no monster to use it with. Got it. Alright. Well, Bakura, we wish you luck. He got a Malefic World Field spell. Gonna make it way easier for him to get his Malefic monsters. You got Mask of Darkness. I don't know if you used a trap yet, buddy. Yeah, good job. Good job. You never even used a trap. Does that mean you never drew a monster worth attack points? 2 Solidarities. Now, where's your monsters? He didn't draw a monster. Oh, God. Guys, he bricked monster-wise. He got what he needed, but he bricked monster-wise. And Malefic Clawstream or Truth Dragon is coming. 3,500. Jesus. Alright, Bakura. If you draw a dark monster, you can win the duel. Now, he probably has Malefic Clawstream, so he won't win the duel. But you gotta find a way, because you're running out of hope here. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Why did you put it in defense mode? Because you got rid of all your fiends, so now Solidarity doesn't work. I get it now. Never mind. I kind of get it. But wait, though. Okay, he destroys your card. You lose the duel. Because it doesn't work till the end. Your effect doesn't work till the end phase. Well, sucks to be Bakura, guys. Bakura countered himself with his own field spell. If he just never played that, he would have had turns to survive. But obviously the AI doesn't try to counter its opponent. Bakura, you made it to top 16. You gotta feel some goodness in you. That was good, buddy. That was good. You did good. I'm gonna go above. Antinomy did better. The mighty Florence. Yeah, Florence is done. Blue Eyes won the duel by itself. A dark Blue Eyes, that is, because Mystic Plasmic Zone buffed it. If it wasn't buffed, then maybe he could have lived a turn. And then Dark Necrofear would have stolen the Blue Eyes. Alright, let's go back to the bracket, everybody. This next duel, I don't know who's going to win. We got the former champ, Jim Crocodile Cook, going up against Dimitri, the last Elemental Hero Man in the series. Yep, give it a second. It's taking a while this time. There we go. Jim Crocodile Cook versus the last freaking Elemental Hero. Oh, this is gonna suck. Going for a free. I'm gonna set it up right now. Somebody that we love is gonna leave this tournament right now. I still have pizza. I got 4 slices left. I only ate half so far. Granted, it's been 11 hours, so I should probably eat more, but still. Jim Crocodile Cook. I really want you to win, but it is Elemental Heroes, and I really like those too. But this is going to be Jim's hardest challenge to date. probably his hardest ever. Even more difficult than the other tournament. And Dimitri, this will probably be your hardest challenge to date, because elemental heroes are great and all, but like rock monsters that can fuse with your heroes, that's pretty good too. Yep, it's almost been half a day. That's pretty cool. All right, guys, let me go ahead and show you what we're up against. Boop. And prediction time. Yep. In my time, it's almost 11. Who will win? I said it would be a 2-day tournament, right? I was not lying. Dimitri or Jin Cook? We'll surely be able to help him through this, or will Dimitri's elemental heroes freaking do it? There we go. We already lost Yusei. Yugi's still in the tournament. We lost little Yugi, but big Yugi's still in the tournament. He took down Mai through bullshit. God damn it, why couldn't you win? You were my only hope. Sucks. Oh, Yugioh, that's rough. That's late. Yep, this is Dimitri, everybody, pretending to be Yugi. Jaden. Emergency call. Amazing start. Get Stratos. Yep. Okay. He's already starting good. This is going to be a good start. Stratos gets him whatever he wants. He likes Prisma. Great pick. Great card. And then it's up to Cook to figure out what to do. Cook likes trap cards personally, so other than Fossil Fusion, his field spell. So he's probably going to go slow. Nope, he summoned Fossil Tusker. And he's just facing him down, staring him down. 18 to 18. Man to man. Rock Bombardment. You know, that's not a lot of, what the hell did you throw away? That's not a lot of, oh god, you're gonna take so much damage. You didn't put any traps down, bro. What's up with you? You're about to take, a lot of damage, because that card cuts you in half. Hero Blast. Oh, you're gonna take more damage than I thought. You're going to take 28 to your face. Nope. 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 Whew. Okay. Feeling a little bad now. This ain't good. This ain't good, guys. Jim's already below half on turn 4. Technically turn 3, but who cares? Jim? I don't know how. Because even your Gaia Plate can't beat that Tornado card. Fossil Fusion can help, but it's not going to be strong enough. It's only going to be a level 4. That can help, though. That's good. That's good. You'll make do with that. Not liking this, Jim. Not liking this. Ain't looking good. I'm thinking... Wait, is that another Fossil Fusion? Okay. Okay, why you did that? Because why? You're building a wall. Okay, he's building a wall so he doesn't die. He's building a wall so he doesn't die. Burstinatrix? Aw, yeah, that could totally kill his fossil card in defense mode. It's like you shouldn't have summoned it in defense mode. Alright, well, both of his fossil fusions are gone. He used 2, I mean, he has 3 in his deck, but he used 2 of them already, and that's rough. So, unless he has another card to pull off some bullshit, he's kind of out of this duel. Legendary, why would you put that in attack mode? Now it doesn't get its effect. You've messed up everything. Great job, Jim. Great job. You messed up everything. He's okay. Yeah, Jim's getting cooked. You're completely right about that, Mr. Shadow. Emergency call. Yeah, that's looking bad. Sparkman. I like Sparkman. Yeah, might as well summon it, right? That's one of the stronger heroes. Sparkman gets rid of Jujitsu Master, and then Tornado gets rid of whatever the hell that is, because nothing can stop Tornado. Yep, Roll Home Sentry sucks. Jim. I don't see you winning this anymore. I was hopeful. Whoa, what? Mega Rock Dragon, that's good, but you already removed from play Rock Monster, so it's not as good as it could have been. Granted, it's just enough, but now he has Hero Blast, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to predictions. No, we do it like, I mean, it's kind of regular. We do it once every week or two. Every 1 or 2 weeks, we do a tournament. So yeah, it's pretty regular, I guess. Okay, he let him get another turn. Jim's still in this. And he got his field spell, which means nothing, technically. Not liking this. Shouldn't still be going on. Jim, you already lost this duel. I don't know how you're still in it. Oh, now he's willing to go in. Okay. There we go. Hero signal for game. Well, it probably doesn't have 2400. Yep, Sparkman. Hero signal to put it pretty much at game. I honestly don't know any cards he could summon to win this duel now. It's too late. It's too late. Anime Weave, thank you for staying up as long as you could. I'm sorry that Jim probably can't win this for you. He was the comeback king in the other tournament, but not this one. He summons Golem Sentry. And Hero Blast. There you go. And that's dead. Which means he's dead. Oh, special summon. He had gone to... Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Anime Weave, but it might not be over. Hero Barrier. It stops the attack, but it doesn't stop the game. Wait a minute. Jim was the comeback master of the last tournament, his tournament that he won. Rock Bombardment, yeah, a little burn, little bit thrown away cards. You gotta do what you gotta do. Skyscraper wins the duel. That's game. He got Skyscraper, that's game. Yep, GG guys. Sorry. Use the Eye of Orichalcum. Yeah, you got one of those, Jim, don't you? You destroy all field spells, but that, I mean, all spells and traps, but that doesn't matter. 1600 is still 1600. Damn. Dimitri, he almost did it. Jim tried. He really did try. Don't worry, Shirley. We'll get him next time. Yeah, you will, buddy. You will. All of the former champions are gone. No matter what, we're getting a new champ. No matter what. Okay, so no matter what, this tournament is having a new champion. We're not double dipping. Let's go ahead and look at it. The heroes are moving forward. The not Jaden character. This is Schmaden Schmooky, really. Dimitri, you're moving on to fight Antinomy. The last 2 fights before quarterfinals. Grandpa versus Mindy. Here we go. I'm going to set this up. And we already could see the other fight. I'm sure you guys are excited for that one. Now, Grandpa has won all of his duels by Exodia. But Mindy is a monster. Jasmine's a monster, Mindy's a monster. So we'll see. We will see. Alright, Gramps, where are you at? Grandpa is number 9. He's the 9th duelist in this game. Yeah, Grandpa made it to top 16. He summoned Exodia every single time. All of his opponents seem to break against him. Now, Mindy, you've been using an insanely powerful deck. Grandpa's deck only works because everybody freaking stops. Everyone freaking just plays bad against him. So, will you be the first person to break that? Will you go fight Jasmine in the finals? Or are you going to fail here? Let's find out. Here we go, guys. Here be your bracket. Grandpa totally has the heart of the cards. Winner of this goes to quarterfinals, top 8. Alright. Prediction has started, which means so will the fight. Here we go. Your Live Alive fan is going all in. All in, you crazy person. Oh. Alright. Card. Good start from Mindy. Hey, we we got a new follower. Shadow J, welcome to today's stream. Oh, I mean, you've been here for a bit, but thank you so much for following me. I really do appreciate that. I know we've been talking a little bit in chat right now, but I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. With all that, I'm getting really big on this Twitch thing. It's been fun. It's been fun. Atlantean Marksman, how are you gonna do? Well, Unhappy Maiden does its job, which isn't very good when only one monster attacks. He's got Jar of Greed. Yeah, Grandpa seems to be having a slower start today, guys. Slower start. I don't think so. No, I don't have any links. You can go to my YouTube channel if you want to join my Discord. I think that's, I have it there. It doesn't look like a Discord. Oh, he didn't have anything. It doesn't look like a Discord button, but it's next to, like, the Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter button. It's the one that you won't recognize. Obliterate her, Grandpa. Yeah, well, she has level 3 monsters, which would get under Gravity Bind, and level 2 monsters, which would get under Gravity Bind, so that wouldn't work. And Unhappy Maiden at least will slow down the fight. Shard of Greed, Legacy of Yatagarasu, good. Star Goblin, he doesn't care about his opponent's life points, so that's good. Shoo, Emergency Provisions, good play. Gotta heal them life points. More set cards and more Shard of Greed. That's gonna take some time, though. You didn't get a monster, Gramps. You're kind of wide open there. This might be bad for you, buddy. I really hope you do better. Ooh, mermaids are out. Why didn't she put her other monsters in attack mode? This is... You need to go in against Grandpa. You can't go passive. You need to be as aggressive as possible against Grandpa. She probably could have won next turn if she went all in, but since she didn't go all in, I don't think so. Yatagarasu, there you go. More face down cards, yeah, but if it's not... I mean, Gravity Bind won't work. You lost, Gramps. If she summons a 5th monster, you might lose. Her low level... Oh, wait a minute. Boss monster? And that's one of her boss monsters, yep. That mermaid card is super strong. And all in. Oh, what did you just do? Oh, it was a card to get rid of spell and traps, but he just used Good Goblin Housekeeping. Well, that's a lot of damage, but it won't win him the duel, or her the duel. So Gramps... Oh, wait, she attacks twice. I didn't know that. Okay, GG. GG. That's exactly enough damage. I had no clue that you attacked twice. Alright, well, Gramps, you made it to top 16. Mindy didn't even let you get to turn 10. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Arturo. You bet on the wrong goat there. Grandpa's old and senile in this game. Look at it. Look at what he says. Speak up. Alright. Completing the prediction. There you go. Every Mindy fan out there, you just won some bits. Too bad you're a total loser in my eyes. That's Mindy, alright. If anyone has the emotes, can I get a Mindy emote in chat since she was my partner that one time? There we go. Mindy, you're going... Yeah, Mindy, you're going to the quarterfinals. You and Jasmine both. You can't summon Exodia if you don't even get many turns. The last fight. Zane Truesdale versus Ishizu. It's going to be a big one, guys. Let me go ahead and set it up. There we go. I see the Mindy emote. Thank you very much. She's got the cute cat face there. Alright. So, here we go. And from Longo, thank you so much. She's moving on. If Zane does the OTK again, then he's literally cheating. Because he didn't do it against Yugi. Yugi was a slow duel. He had to wait for Future Fusion to get Cyber Twin Dragon. And then he just changed his whole strategy when it came to freaking Kaiba. He went all in on Kaiba. Alright, yeah, the Albus Blue girls, they don't fuck around. They're pretty good at Yu-Gi-Oh! They're Albus Blue for a reason. Hell, Zane is the freaking Albus Blue. That's why he's here. But for once, he's going up against a tough opponent. Well, I mean, no, it wasn't for once. All of his opponents have been tough. He's just been doing good. Ishizu Ishtar. Can you defeat Kaiba? I mean, Zane. He beat Kaiba and Yugi. Little Yugi and Kaiba lost to Zane. All of his fights have been hard fights. Can you do it? Can you and your Gravekeepers make him suffer? You beat Atticus due through Atticus's stupidity. So here we go. And you had a good field. You did good. There we go. Hey, thank you, Arturo. I think we all wish we had this Zane in the last tournament, but he didn't have this much support in the last tournament. Ishizu versus Zane. Starting predictions now. There we go. Yeah, Alexis can be bad at the game, that's true. She did okay in the first round, and then the second round she kind of just got destroyed. It's past 1 for you, it's past 11 for me. It's not even that late in my time, but it is late in your guys' time. If you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. The tournament will be on YouTube. It's gonna take me days to get it on YouTube, but it will be on YouTube eventually. And this has been an 11-hour stream after all. Alright, 2 voice actor characters. Let's see what they do. Alright, 2 face downs. Good start from Ishizu. Maybe she could stop Overload Fusion if that happens. Nope, he's... Oh, Cyber Dragon. You gotta love it. And, ooh, that's a good combo. Well, why did you put Cyber Dragon in defense mode? Exactly. Does anyone else know why he put it in defense mode? This is like his other start, but this time he picked defense mode. I'm actually really curious if you know why. A lot of people voting on Zane, but Ishizu is using Gravekeepers, so once she gets Necro Valley, she's kind of in her favor. Or Dark Hole. Yeah, you could get Dark Hole. That would do it. Okay. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! And whatnot. What are you going to do about it? But, by doing that, nobody has anything now. Yeah, unlike Kaiba, he feels some fear, so he put it in defense mode. He's like, wait, this woman gives off an aura, an energy that I'm in danger. Gravekeeper's Heretic, what a good card if you had Necro Valley. And Bound Wand, just a good card in general. Alright, ooh, another Cyber Dragon down. I don't know why you didn't attack with that. Why are you always going in defense mode? What's going on with you? Are you planning... This might be like that Time Lord guy, he's planning something I don't know about. Alright, and by doing that you can use Evolution Burst to destroy that monster. There we go. Then Bound One's effect activates and that monster comes right back. So you lost either way. Okay, 2 Gravekeepers. We got Marik, and we got Young Marik, and we got Evil Marik. They're on the... Both of them are on the field. Both of them also lost this tournament in the first round, so that was pretty sad. Zane's got plenty of life points, and if he draws Cyber Dragon, he can literally come back, because she hasn't summoned a strong monster at all. He's fine. Oh, there goes that card, so never mind. And Cyber Dragon's out. Okay. Yep. Why didn't you attack? Is there something on the field that says he can't attack? What is up with him? Now she's stronger than you. Why didn't you attack? Or wait, does the trap card say it can't attack the turn it's summoned? Wait a minute. Wait, that might be it. Oh, yep, it said the turn you activate the effect. Okay. Never mind. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Well, do you have Overload Fusion? Can he top deck that card? Because if he can't, he's going to lose. He summons Cyber Dragon Core to get Cyber Repair Plants. Whoa! Cyber Eltonin! Or I can't remember its name. Whatever, he got it. Oh, that's his other comeback card. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is his other comeback card. And she doesn't have her face down. I mean, she doesn't have her field spell yet, so she can't use most of her cards. Eltonin's pretty good. I know it's a different name. I just can't remember its actual pronunciation. And you guys were doubting Zane. Look at all of you. I see you in chat. GG. Wow. This is the bricky Zane I'm accustomed to. Look at all of you. You all look foolish now. This is the Zane you should remember. Itonin or something. I don't know. And MST. Alright, whatever he played. Oh, it was the same thing. Cyber Network. Sorry. I won't despair take out our light and future. Okay, if it's not Necro Valley, you're probably going to lose. Nope, it's called Gravekeeper Steel, which gets you... what? Oh, you got 2 monsters back? That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not going to save you, but it's kind of cool. You know what you need? You need Gravekeeper Spy. Oh, Ishizu's no slacker. But Zane is winning either way. He beat Kaiba and Yugi. Of course he's going to give Ishizu a fight. But, like, Ishizu, you might actually... he hasn't summoned another monster, so you're fine, but you might actually win this if you don't get, like, a better card. Droll. Great Cooper's Recruiter. Okay, that's a better card. With that card, she can get a better monster. I don't know about Ambusher. I don't know if I would have chosen that one. Maybe I would have chosen Spy. In this situation, that is. Okay. Well, it's a slow duel right now, because neither of them are giving an inch. She always has a monster to protect herself, and he never draws a monster that he could summon. Oh, except... okay, that's why he didn't. It was Cyber Valley. Interesting play. Look, that Chimera Tech... oh, she got Necro Valley. That Chimera Tech play was just, like, literally luck. So you can't expect that every time. That was literally like if Grandpa drew Exodia luck. Like, seriously. I mean, obviously it's harder for Grandpa, but seriously. And he finally drew another monster. It's Cyber Phoenix, which does protect him from spells and traps that target. Well, Ishizu, if you don't pull something off right now, he's going to burn you down. I know you got millions of monsters in your deck, but you need more. She's hanging in there, guys. She's hanging in there. I don't even think he's going to try and fuse this game. Whoa, that card is really good. Okay. With that, maybe. Maybe she can win. Oh, wait, but he could just resummon it and get rid of all her monsters. Maybe. Let's go with maybe. Gravekeeper, sir. Okay. This is better. He can't special summon. This card says he can't special summon monsters. And that card says you negate your effects, so he didn't get to draw a card. Okay, wait a minute. He can't special summon monsters as long as Priestess is on the field. Which means he... oh my god, no. With that spell card, she locked him down. That's 4,000 damage. He loses next turn. Okay. Okay. If he can't special summon, he can't summon Cyber Dragon, he can't summon Aten, he can't summon a fusion monster, he can't summon anything. He got locked. Okay, he set a monster at least. He drew a monster he could summon. It doesn't matter. He only has 1,000 life points left. She won. She so won this duel. That was a huge comeback from Ishizu. Cyber Core's gone, doesn't matter. That's game. That spell card locked him down. She just didn't have a great... she wasn't safe. Gravekeeper's Guard saved her. At the last second. Alright, well, you guys were right. She was winning, and then it was like, oh, you all doubted Zane, and then he summoned this. And then Zane got kicked, and then, you know what? She played Uno Reverse. Yep, exactly. Well then, everybody. We got to see the greatest thing from Zane, but the best comeback from Ishizu on that. That was a back and forth. But that comeback was unexpected. I thought she was going to lose, honestly. Well, Ishizu people, you get a lot of money now. But I am sorry, you were right. You guys were right in the first place. I thought he was going to make a comeback, and he did. And then she made a comeback after his comeback. Alright, Ishizu's moving on to the finals. So, I mean, quarterfinals. In the quarterfinals, we have a GX representative, a Duel Monsters representative, a 5Ds representative, a GX representative. Oh, sorry. That's my mouse. It did bad. That was my mouse being bad. Hold up. A Duel Monsters representative, a GX representative, a Duel Monsters representative. There's only one 5Ds characters left in quarterfinals. There are more dual monsters than GX characters. There are more dual monsters than GX. The next fight in the quarterfinals is Weevil Underwood versus Yami Yugi. After this, it's top 4 semifinals. Whoever makes it to semifinals of 90 players is a god. This is good. This is good. I'm going to go ahead and get this set up for you guys. Weevil versus Yami Yugi. Who has 20k? How did you get 20k? Your bets must have been amazing. Yep, Zane never drew a monster he could summon, so he wasn't able to do any damage. And then he finally got Cyber Phoenix, and it was too late. No, if Yami loses to Yugi, I'm going to be pissed. Because now that Yugi beat my favorite character, my pick, then he better freaking win the whole thing. Because Mai doesn't lose to anybody but the best. Understood? Mai only loses to the best. Now, Weevil, he's done some bullshit. We've seen it. He's pulled off some cool combos. But none of them have been to the level of what Yugi's pulled off. None of it. Bakura did also win on a dice roll. That was pure luck. Joey lost on a coin flip. Yeah, that's true. A lot of sad things have happened this tournament. Joey lost to Dragon and Weevil beat Dragon. That's how I have to see this, and it makes me upset. And Joey lost because of a game of chance. He lost on a Time Wizard's coin flip twice. Twice. Alright, here we go. Yami Yugi versus Weevil Underwood. Alright guys, the King of Games versus a regional champ. I know that seems very different in power, but you've seen what Weevil can do. And you've seen what Yami Yugi can do. But Zane, the fastest character, is out. Mai, the second fastest character, is out. Right now, Weevil and Yugi are tied for the fastest. They both have won on turn 5 that are still in the tournament. These two are the fastest characters in the tournament so far. They're still here. So let's do this. Alright, special summons Primitive Butterfly. He's done that most of the duels. Ooh, wait a minute. Is he getting Insect Princess first turn? Okay, he knows he's fighting the King of Games and he has to go harder. I like it. I like this play. 1900 attack is super safe because, you know, Skill Dark Magician would have killed anything else. Wow. Wow. Okay, he paid half his life points, but Raigeki breaks the game. We've seen Graceful Charity. We've seen Pot of Greed. We've seen everything. It just wins. It just wins. Why even fight Yugi if he has the best cards? This is payback for throwing Exodia into the ocean. 100% payback. Chainsaw Insect almost beats Dark Magician. And it definitely beats Valkyrie, so he can't pull off the combo. Yeah, Weevil didn't get his spells and traps this time around. Skill Dark, what is that? Oh, give up. Bye, guys. I'm done. Turn 4. Yugi is now tied for the second fastest win. Yugi is now tied for the second fastest win. We're done. We're done. I'm done. I'm done. Jesus Christ. He got the second fastest win against the guy who had the third fastest win. We're done here. There you go, Yami Yugi. Just win with Dark Magician. We all know it. Just do it, King of Games. Come on. I don't even need to see it. I should just press complete prediction, but I need to see those points at 0. Jesus Christ. Cost him most of his life points, but who cares? But who cares? To first turn Raigeki. I win. Welcome to the last tournament I threw with my friends. I'm not joking. We did that. It was freaking Stairway to the Destined Duel. And it hurt my heart. Have you ever played with your friends when they had Raigeki? It's freaking brutal, and I hate it. Is this how you beat Mai, you son of a bitch? Is this how you beat Mai? You know, Weevil also has broken cards like you, but he didn't draw any of them. How come you drew them all? What, do you have the heart of the cards or something? Alright, At least that was guaranteed a Yu-Gi-Oh character. That's Heart of the Cards, everybody. Next, it's Odeon versus Jasmine. It's either going to be a Duel Monsters character or a GX character moving on. I'm going to go ahead and set it up. Now, we all saw Jasmine Fire King. She managed to stop not only Rally, but freaking Jaden. So, it's going to be really hard for Odeon to break out of this one. Because Odeon's had some bullshit so far. And he's won with 2 Blue Eyes Ultimates, and he's won with 2 Trap Cards victories. I don't know if he can do it again, but if he can, good for him. There you are. Where are you? There you are. And let's see, Jasmine. Oh yeah, for sure. Raigeki better have been banned, but there are a lot of banned cards in this tournament. Shit ton. Pretty much every series has had a banned card. Everybody. All right, Jasmine. I mean, you saw Grandpa. He was rocking that Graceful Charity. There's no way that got unbanned, right? Graceful Charity never got unbanned, right? That's not real. What about nowadays? I pray to God it better still be banned. Yeah, it's the one that focuses on just your opponent's monsters. It's freaking busted. Alright, guys, here we go. Dark Hole's the one where it hits both sides. Alright, here we go. Good. Graceful Charity stayed off. That's good. Keep it out of the games. Keep it away from your children. If you see your children playing with the Graceful Charity, you need to slap them. On the booty. Obviously, don't actually hurt your kid. Just spank them. Not like I don't even advocate that, though, but still. Jasmine. Odeon. Odeon, how did you make it to top freaking 8? How did you get here? By cheating? Graceful Charity can never come back. I'm glad. Keep the door locked on Graceful Charity, guys. Alright, let's see what we got. Odeon versus Jasmine. Jasmine started off with a really good spell card. And with that spell card, she got the monster she needs to summon. Or one of them, at least. Alright. Odeon, we know you like traps, so how are you going to handle this? You already started with your Temple of the Kings. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Good start from Odeon. He already got one of his best cards. Yeah, I already set up the bet. It's going on right now. If you can't see it, you might have to close your Twitch and reopen it. All right, he got embodiment of Papapapa. He got 2 of them. He got 2 embodiments of a Papapa. There we go. There we go. Yeah, as you see, when your opponent doesn't have weak monsters, your traps don't really work. Your traps actually aren't that great. So good luck to you, Odeon. Odeon didn't play. Oh, well, obviously he probably has more trap monsters. That one you probably should have used earlier. That one probably would have helped a lot. Okay, and he's going for game. I probably would have attributed any other trap card than that one, but sure. Okay, Odeon got Blue Eyes Ultimate. I don't know how Fire Kings can beat a Blue Eyes Ultimate. Maybe they have an effect I don't know about, but yeah. Some duels he doesn't get his spell card, some duels he does, and he gets Mystical Beast Circuit, and then you die. And this is looking like the one where she's gonna die. Got a lot more Mindy fans than I expected in this chat. Alright, boop. Boop. Odeon's breaking down all of her monsters until she gets her boss monster out and does some damage, I guess? I actually don't know how she's going to come back right now. Magical Mallets can help. Definitely can help. Oh, 1 day at a piece. Oh, shit. That card's super good. She got 1 day of peace, everybody. Hold up. With that card, I don't think she can die, right? Oh, she can die. Is it a battle damage thing? Alright, well, it sucks that you could still die, but still. Alright, what's that? Onslaught of the Fire Kings. Okay, gets your Barong back out. Barong? I don't know. It is strong enough for Zoma Spirit, but Zoma Spirit's effect's gonna really f you up. Like, that's gonna suck. Yeah, Jasmine, you're helping him. You know, if he summons another trap right now, yeah, you probably are gonna lose this duel. This ain't looking good for Jasmine, guys. This ain't looking good for Jasmine. Literally looking terrible. Oh, if he attacked in a different order, he could have won. Or wait, does she special summon? Never mind, I'm wrong. 100% wrong. Alright, Jasmine. Do you have Harpy's Feather Duster like your friends? You used to have Harpy's Feather Duster when you were in the GX game. Oh, I guess not, but... Yep, you're gonna burn yourself. Good job, Jasmine. Unless you tribute your monster in defense mode, you're gonna die. Jasmine loves burning herself, guys. Oh, wait, never mind. She could do that. That works. And whatever the hell that does. Alright, she's gonna try and stall. She's gonna try and stall. As long as Odeon doesn't have any monsters with decent attack points, she can stall. There we go. Until she gets a card that pops the blue eyes. What's that? MST? Okay. Normally that would be good, but I don't know about that. Oh, Jasmine, he countered you. 100%. Good job. Good job, Jasmine. Good job. You lose. You're gonna lose. No, he's talking about gummy bears all day, all night. That's all Odeon wants to talk about is his gummy bears. Blue Eyes Ultimate's probably going to win this duel. He's not even summoning other trap monsters because they're usually too weak attack-wise. Maybe like Tiki Curse can do it, Bodiment of Hophosis, whatever. She's got to draw a card that pops or a Mirror Force or anything. Okay, she's still fine because he didn't get a monster. His trap monsters haven't been summoned. Not like, I guess the only monster he has in his deck other than Beasteel Beast Circuit is Braw's Disciple and Raw. And she didn't activate shit. Okay, and she didn't summon a monster. Okay, I'm going to the predictions. Hey, yeah, why don't you activate Raigeki? Hurry! I'm gonna make you see the pearly gate. Okay, Odeon, calm down, bro. Calm down. You're being a dick. You went a little rough on the lady. Alright, that's overkill. That's overkill. Wow, nobody voted for Odeon. So the people that voted for Odeon, you must be the happiest people in the world. Whoever voted for Odeon, you are the happiest people in the world. 100%. I only fight for my gummy bears. Gummy bears. No way. I can't believe it. You're just a big coward for beating up a girl. It's okay, Jasmine. The person he's going up against next is the person that beat him in the last tournament. It's gonna be okay. Alright, so one more GX bites the dust, but there's way more GX on the other side of the bracket. This only had one GX on this side. Odeon's moving on. Final fights on this side. Antinomy versus Dimitri. A 5D's character versus a GX character. Here we go. I'm gonna set it up right now, guys. Yeah, I like that a lot. Odeon is a grave maker, not a grave keeper. That's really, really good. Yeah, Antinomy is literally fighting for all of 5Ds. He's got the movie on his back. All of 5Ds has been knocked out except for Antinomy. Nope. He's using the movie deck. The Norse guards were 3 other people. Antinomy was not ever a Norse guard guy, no. That's other people. And we all know Dimitri, the Elemental Hero guy that survived. He is the Elemental Hero guy that survived. And GX is actually low on representatives too. GX actually needs a representative as well. So let's go ahead and see. Dimitri versus Antinomy. Discount Jaden, yeah. Yep, in about 2 minutes, guys, it'll be a 12-hour stream. In about 2 minutes, it'll be my first half-day stream. Maybe not my last, but it will definitely be my first. Let me go ahead and set this up. Dimitri versus Antinomy. Now, it makes sense that the final movie for all of Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, that deck would be like one of the final bosses. It makes sense. But we'll see. Will he even make it to the finals? Or semifinals, at least. He made it to quarter, which is good. Hey, both of these guys are good. If you made it to quarterfinals, you're good. In a 90-character tournament. That's freaking amazing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had less because they don't really have extra decks that often, but they have better staples. So even if they don't have extra decks that could special summon a bunch of monsters in one turn like Jaden was doing, or like even Zane was doing, or even freaking Yusei when he did play, he lost to GX obviously, but when he did play, he summoned a bunch of synchros in one turn, but it didn't matter because he was fighting a burn deck called Axel Brody. No, bad AI is 100% of it. 100%. We saw a lot of these duels where the AI could have definitely won. Like Pegasus in the beginning could have won. Like, there are a lot of duels that people could have won, but they just didn't because they're stupid. And they don't know how to use their own cards. Or they weren't programmed to use their card. Oh, look who has Polymerization! And with that, he's gonna... Wait, Vercintrix... Oh, it's one of these fusions. Shining. 1 light monster and 1 elemental hero. Avion's on the... Oh, you could have made Flame Wingman, you loser. I wanted to see Flame Wingman. Alright, Malefic Parallel Gear. I didn't notice that he didn't get a field spell. I did not notice that he didn't get the field spell, guys. Even if we did this... Like, even... Ignore the human thing. Even if we did this entire tournament again with the exact same bracket... The fights would have been, like, it would have been completely different. Because it's all based on luck, really, when you think about it. It's just based on luck, based on how this tournament goes. So, at the end of the day, if I did this exact same tournament again, we'd have a different top 8. Alright, well, Antinomy has been getting monsters somehow, but he has not gotten a field spell. So, it's going to be hard. Ooh, Polymerization. Okay. So it's going to be hard for him to win. He's the last 5D's characters. He's got no one left. Alright, Clayman and Avion. What the hell does that make? Alright, win guy. Why not? And most of Antinomy's traps don't work without a Malefic monster. Ow. Alright, Antinomy, you lose next turn. So unless you have a field spell, I mean, unless you draw a field spell and then you summon a Malefic monster with that whatever's in your hand, you lose. It looks like Dimitri just, like, literally he bricked. He didn't get a field spell for once. This is the first time he didn't do terraforming on the first turn. Okay, Malefic Selector. He gets 2 of his oh, he banishes 2. He got a field spell with that. Okay, and a Malefic monster. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's all he needed. Cyber and Dragon will do a lot of damage. Just make sure you get rid of whatever card has an effect. Alright, he's going for Great Wind guy. And Malefic Claw Stream, nice. Gets rid of the Shining. Antinomy with 600 life points has got a comeback coming. That trap card was perfect for this situation. And you thought it was over. And you all thought it was over. Come on. That's not how it works. Oh, shit. But even if it's, I mean, still, all he has to draw is Our Righteous Justice or something like that, and he wins. He gets rid of the field spell, he can't come back. We already know he doesn't have another field spell. Hell, he struggled like hell to get that one. You get rid of the field spell, you win the duel. Gotta set a monster, I understand that. Ooh, Claw Stream. Yep. Ocean's gone. Direct attack for 4,000 damage. That's gonna hurt like hell. 5Ds does not want to leave this tournament, everybody. 5Ds wants to remain. 4,000 direct damage. Dimitri's already at the ending. If Dimitri doesn't get a monster or some sort of spell trap card destruction, like he does sometimes, it's over. Okay, he got a monster at least. And another Claw Stream. That's game. All of the Elemental Hero characters are out. And one 5D's character will be moving on to the semifinals. And that 5D's character will be Antinomy. All it took was a trap. If you don't have spell trap card destruction, you're going to lose. Doesn't matter if you have monster destruction. He'll just summon another one. And that's game. All the slackers are out. But there's still more GX characters in this tournament, I believe. Antinomy. Maybe just one more, actually, now that I think about it. But she's one of the strongest. Well, Dimitri, it looked like you were going to win that one. But he played a trap card way... I mean, he didn't Destiny draw a trap card, because obviously he would have lost. He had the trap card on the field the whole time, and it worked out. Because he got 2 monsters in the graveyard. If he didn't have 2 Malefic monsters in the graveyard, it wouldn't have worked. Let's go over to the bracket, everybody. Alright, Antinomy, you're going to top 4. Semifinals. The last fight. Mindy versus Ishizu. Mindy is the last GX character. The last hope of GX. Ishizu Ishtar. We actually have a lot of hope upstairs. No hope downstairs, but a lot of hope upstairs. So, your Gravekeepers are strong, but are they strong enough to beat Mindy? That's the real question. I'm going to set it up right now. Are they strong? Is GX out of the tournament? Honestly, I thought GX would lose to 5Ds, which did just happen technically, but that's not what I meant. I thought GX would lose to 5Ds. I thought 5Ds would beat everybody. Just because whenever, in all the test duels, they special summon like crazy. In this one, they didn't special summon nearly as much. Like, seriously, it was like way watered down. And obviously that wasn't nerfs. That was literally they watered themselves down. Yeah, it's still Mermails. Mermails are still good. And Mindy has an emote. Don't forget, Mindy has an emote. She can win this. But Ishizu does have Gravekeepers, and we all know Gravekeepers are pretty freaking good. You know, you gotta give them some credit. You gotta give them some credit. I mean, she did beat Zane. Zane made it to top 16, but Zane didn't pull off any of his combos, and then she got that special summoning card. That card that stops special summons, which was brutal. Very brutal. It countered Zane completely. There we go. I'm seeing the Mindy emote. There we go. Alright, we're almost set up here. The last hope of GX is Mindy and her Mermails. Ishizu, you're not the last hope, but you're the only hope for the bottom side of the bracket of the Duel Monsters characters. And still, no matter what, making it to top 8 in a 90-person tournament is freaking awesome. Both of these characters are great. Alright, starting the predictions now, guys. There we go. Let's start the duel. Go ahead and make your votes. This is one of the last things you can vote on. We're about to go into the last 5 battles. Or we're on the last 5 battles, I don't know. Looks like Mindy has way more money support and people support right now. But somebody bet 500 on Ishizu. That's good money. That's good money. Okay, no, it's 70-30. It's a little close, a little bit far. More people bet on Mindy. And more money has been bet on Mindy. But what the hell did she just do? She summoned her boss monster, didn't she? That's Abyssal Sea. That's her boss monster, everybody. And with its effect, there we go. She didn't even get her effect. Gravekeeper Spy didn't even get its effect off. You see, this is why you need that Gravekeeper card so that you can't do special summons. Because that was 2 special summons in 1 turn. And it was brutal. Well, that was, wow, half her life points in 1 turn. That's pretty good. Pretty good for Mindy. She's already going to get a Destiny draw on turn 3. Alright, Gravekeeper's Assailant. I guess you could do that if you want. That's a big boss monster right there. What the hell is that? Okay, you pick that one. Wait, what? She gets 3? What the hell are these cards? Call of the Atlanteans. Target 3 level 3 or lower Sea Serpent monsters. It has to be Sea Serpent, that's why. But all of her monsters were. So that's game. Is this her other boss monster? No, that's bigger. Poseidra, the Atlantean dragon. This is an Atlantean monster. She activates Rite of Spirit right before it dies. Good play, good play. It's still too much, I think. Let's see. 14 plus 14, she lives. No, she doesn't. Because that monster could kill that card. Oh my god. Mindy is now tied for 2nd in turn 4 victory. That's a bigger boss monster. I didn't even see that one before. That was bigger. Oh yeah, that's a good old GG from here. The whole time Mindy was holding back everybody. Literally not even a joke. She went all, no, she obviously just got a better hand, but like, she went all out. Alright. That was sad for Ishizu. The last hope of the GX characters is moving on. Turn 4 victory, tied with My Valentine and Yugi, but Yugi's still in the tournament, Mai isn't. The only person who was faster was Zane and his unbelievable play. So that's the real power of Mermills. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. That's terrifying. Alright. Oh, but she has to fight Antinomy. So no matter what, a Duel Monsters character is making it to the finals. It is either going to be... Son of a bitch. Come on. Let me just scroll up. Thank you. Yami Yugi or Odeon. These two have fought in the last tournament, and Yugi pulled off a victory because Odeon's AI was brain dead. It didn't brick, it was just brain dead. One of these characters is going to the finals, and one of these characters is going to the 3rd place match. Here we go. GX versus 5Ds. Who is better? Who do you guys think is better? Will the GX character pull through with Mermills, or will the 5Ds character pull through with Paradox? I don't know, so it's up to you to decide. And will Yami Yugi win a duel? Will it get to the finals, be the king of games officially? Or will it be Odeon and he becomes the king of games? If Odeon wins my tournament, that'll be the weirdest freaking thing ever. I'll love it. Honestly, that's exactly what's going to happen. Like, what's your name again? Lord? I'm just going to say Lord. Idolord? Idolord, that's exactly what's going to happen. He's going to play 5 face downs, and Yugi's going to play Harpy's Feather Duster because he always gets what he needs at exactly when he needs it. And then that's game. Every time, Yugi gets exactly what he needs. That's why every duel he's had, he's won under 10 turns. Yugi has literally won under 10 turns in basically every duel. Yep, Spellcasters, Traps, Mermills, and Malefics. That's our tournament finals. Semifinals, whatever. Here you go, guys. Let me go ahead and set this up for you. Start predictions. Who will win? Odeon. Yami Yugi. There we go. Yeah, Yugi came here to speedrun my tournament. Because, like, he should have won the other tournament then. Instead of playing bad. Like Odeon did. Odeon played bad in the other tournament too. And now they're both in the freaking semis. Yeah, at least one character from every series made it to top 4. That's freaking luck, especially since the numbers were so drastically different. But only 2 of them can make it to top 2. One's going to be Duel Monsters, and one's going to be GX or 5Ds. Alright, that was a interesting start from Odeon. He never summons a monster, or summons a monster. Was that his Raw's Disciple? Wow, every freaking duel, Yugi. You lose half your life points and then just win with Dark Magician. Is that what we're doing today? Raw's Disciple. He drew a Raw's. Why didn't you just summon it? You could have had 3 monsters on the field. Odeon, what the fuck? Just do it. No, of course I'm not in this tournament. I'm not gonna play Yugioh. What the hell? That's for story mode. I'm not in a tournament. Are you crazy? Besides, if I was in the tournament, I'd be knocking out characters I liked, or being knocked out by characters, which would be embarrassing. That's a lose-lose for me. Alright, and there's the monsters. Okay, here they come. Tiki Soul is the beginning. What the hell is that trap? What the hell was that trap? Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's Dark Renewal. Oh, hi guys, it's Dark Renewal. Do you remember Dark Renewal? Does he not have any more trap monsters? No, he had Tiki Soul. Why can't he summon it? What's it say? Why didn't you just... Oh, did you not want to lose it? Are you going to use it for tribute? What was the point? Odeon didn't draw 5 trap monsters this time. But literally Dark Renewal countered him. Again, Yugi with the perfect counter card. Is it going to happen again, or is this it? Obviously summon Tiki Soul. Obviously summon Tiki Soul. Summon the first Monarch. Summon the monsters. I can see you. Oh, now you'll do... Why won't you summon it against that card? He literally won't summon it against that Magician. It's another... Because he knew he had another Dark Renewal. Because King of Games has everything he needs whenever he needs it. Oh, okay, I didn't win. I'll use another Dark Renewal. Who cares? Alright, GG. Game. Turn 6. Not that fast for Yugi, but still. He's going to finals. So how come... In the one duel it was Raigeki, in one duel it's Harpy's Feather Duster, in one duel it's freaking Dark Renewal. That's the King of Games, folks. He gets whatever he needs when he needs it. 100%. That time it wasn't Harpy's Feather Duster or Raigeki, because he didn't need it. He wanted Dark Renewal. It sped up the duel for him. Well, most people voted for Yugi anyway, so I guess you're happy. Oh, that was quick. Let's go to the final semifinal match. King of Games is in the finals, as it should be, but I didn't actually expect him to. But you know, if you draw the exact card you need whenever you need it, I guess you're just a cheater. Part of the cards is just cheating. Well, here we go, guys. Mermails versus Paradox. Or Malefics, whatever you want to call it. I don't actually care. We're all in the same boat here. When you're the King of Games, every draw is a Destiny draw. I like that so much. That is a good comment. He is here to fuck shit up. When he beat Mai, I was like, you better freaking win this tournament because you ruined me. That's the... I've bet on 5 tournaments and none of the times have I been right. I've barely been close with Atticus one time, with 3rd place. But I've never been right. I want to be right for once. And I can't be right this time, so Yugi better win. The person that beat my character better win the whole thing. Alright, but we still have Antinomy using his Malefics. And then we have Mindy using her Mermails. And both of these cards have been unbelievably fast. I mean, did you see Mindy last duel? She turn 4 victory brutalized that person. Just brutalized. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's a plot armor that the AI for Yami Yugi gets. He gets plot armor. And it just, like, but at the same time, he's literally drawing the cards he exactly needs. It's not like he's not drawing the cards he needs. Yugi draws the cards he exactly needs for every situation. How do you stop a trap card? Well, you have a card that stops special summons. And also lets you special summon. Alright, well, here we go. Let's focus on this duel now. Because it's time for the Mermails versus the Malefics. Will 5Ds go to the finals, or will it be GX? There we go. Predictions is going. The AI recognizes the king of game and just shits itself. That, yes, 100% funny and 100% correct. You were accurate. All right, go ahead. Oh, shit, I didn't... Oh, whoopsie doodle. Oh, okay, don't worry. The duel hasn't started. The duel hasn't started. I almost messed up there. Sorry. 100% you could see the duel. Yep, that's my bad. Sorry, I got a text again. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but guys, it's been 12 hours. If somebody texts me in 12 hours, it could be family. And it was family that time. I gotta make... Maybe they just want to check if I'm alive. All right, here we go. 5Ds versus GX. Mindy's Mermails, can you do it? Oh, he got a field spell first turn this time. And did not get a Malefic monster, though. His hand does not have a Malefic monster. So even though he has the field spell, he can't take advantage of it. What the hell? Oh, shit. She's doing it again. She's doing it again. How did you get 3 of those in the graveyard? Like, seriously, though. How did you get 3 of those in your... No, how did you get 3 of those in your hand to use that effect? How did she pull that off? Yeah, but the tournament's almost over. I'm going to go until it's over. Tomorrow's stream is not happening because we're finishing it tonight. This tournament went way faster than expected because of how many speedy duels there were. Like, most of these duels, other than the stallers at the beginning, those guys, were below 10 turns. No, below 15 turns. Yeah, Mindy did not care. Antinomy's already at death. Isn't he just going to Destiny draw anyway? Is that 3 Cyber End Dragons? Yeah, isn't he just going to Destiny draw anyway? So what does it matter? Alright, he got Cyber End Dragon as expected. Which now Mindy's going to have to struggle. And Claw Stream to get rid of the other card. Why not? Yep, face down. Alright, now Mindy's going to struggle, guys. He got a Malefic monster. It took him most of it, but he got a Malefic monster. Remember, Antinomy won with 550 life points against Crow. Like, just barely hung on. So, fighting someone like her is not going to be that tough. What's your monster's effect? Oh, that's your other boss monster, but it does nothing. You're fighting a guy way stronger. Wouldn't 2 monsters be better than 1? I'm just saying, wouldn't 2 monsters be better than 1? You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. It's a fan translation. There's nothing I could do about that, Shadow. It was a fan translation. Trust me, if I could change it, I would change it. I'm not a programmer. Oh, I technically am. I did make a game before, but I can't program this. This is real shit. And Mindy, looks like 5Ds might be a little above your pay grade. It looks like 5Ds is a little above her pay grade, guys. It's not looking good for Mindy. Like, I don't know what her Destiny draw is, but, yeah, the second he got out, like, I don't know if she has spell trap card destruction to get rid of the field spell. The second he got out that card, it was over. Because he got 2 claw... Okay, she has a monster, and she has a set card. But if he has another claw stream, which he hasn't activated, so I'm going to guess he doesn't, then she loses. But no, she's still in the duel for 1 more turn. Enjoy your last turn, Mindy. Alright. I mean, I don't mind the abridged references, but all the other dialogue feels like a child wrote... a young teenager wrote them. Still, I gotta appreciate the fact that they translated all the cards and shit. And there we go. Mindy is now the dead, everybody. She will be going into the 3rd place duel against Odeon. Which, Odeon did beat Jasmine, so she can get revenge for Jasmine. But Antinomy is going to the finals. 5Ds are still in the finals. It turns out the movie was pretty good. Especially when you don't run cards to blow up field spells. Yikes. Alright, any Antinomy fans out there, and take your money. Well, I did think 5Ds would make it to the finals. I just didn't think one 5Ds character would make it this far. So here we go. It is time for the third place match, just to end all that stuff off, and then we're going to end off the tournament with the finals. So here we go. Antinomy, you're going to the finals. Mindy, you're going to third place, which should pop up down here eventually. It's Yami Yugi versus Antinomy in the finals. Versus, who comes here? Odeon versus Mindy in the semis. I'm going to set that up right now. Yep, agreed. And if you don't have opponents that can destroy field spells, you're probably going to win. Alright, so let me get Mindy in here. Where is she? Can her mermaids win it up? It would be cool if she won, because then that means a GX character got third, a Duel Monsters character got first or second, and a 5Ds character got first or second. But Odeon's kind of just brutalized everybody else. Not a clue, thank you so much for following me right at the end of the stream. That's really nice of you. I really do appreciate it. And if you've stuck with me for a while, I appreciate that too. So let me go ahead and set this up. It's the Royal Traps versus the Mermaids. And Joshua Dragon Pillow, thank you so much. It's been nice talking with you in chat, and I do appreciate you going the extra mile to give me that follow. It really does help me out as a streamer. Helps me get more noticed. Wait, another one? Hikari Chance? Thank you so much, Hikari Chance. Okay. This is awesome. We're getting some followers right at the end. This is freaking cool. Thank you guys again for following me, and thank you everybody that's been watching this stream for the past 12 hours. You're all amazing. I want you to know that. Alright, so let me go ahead and start the prediction for the third place match. Will it be Mindy or Odeon? Predictions have started. Here we go. My new series I don't need to reveal. You guys will see it tomorrow. Don't worry. Literally, my new series will be released in 9 hours. I'm not joking. It will be released in 9 hours. So, by the time you wake up, or if you're not going to bed like I am, by the time you wake up, the new series will be out. And it will be a multiplayer series. It won't just be me. Alright, Odeon started with 3 traps this time, which is usually a slow start for him. And she got Spined Gilman. And gave it an Aqua Boost, giving it 2,700 attack points. Begone Knave will counter that, but it doesn't stop. And Metal... Okay. Although, is her AI going to break? Whenever he uses Begone Knave, the AI breaks. Because all he's going to do is replay that card. So that was a stupid play by her. Alright, setting a card. Ooh, setting a bunch of cards. Go freaking Mindy. Alright, Mindy. He's wide open. And no Reflect Slime. See, oh wait! This actually works! Now that you have multiple monsters, this actually works. Because you will eventually get the attack in. Or you will cancel your attack after that. Oh, because you don't want to go back to the hand. But, like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Mindy, you gotta do something. You can't just wait for Begone Knave to be gone. This literally counters AI, is Begone Knave. Because he's okay with dying. He'll take the death. You go back to the hand and you take damage for your attack points. Oh, no, you don't. It had to be on the field. It had to be on the field. Zoma Spirit just lost. Anyone that fights Odeon with Begone Knave breaks. Okay, she's got a field. You use Umi? This is the first time you've ever played Umi in this entire game. Which actually... No, Reflect Slime is an Aqua monster, isn't it? It buffs Metal Reflect Slime. So you're going to pay more life points now. Unless you're willing to attack your opponent, which, you know, you might as well... No, you're not! Okay! Why get rid of his trap card then? You want to explain that to me, Mindy. Why are you getting rid of his trap card if you're not willing to attack the man? And he's willing to bounce you back anyway, so it's not like it matters. Although he's being dumb too. He's paying more life points than you are. Okay, so they're both being dumb. It's a race to the bottom. Both of them are broken because of Begone Knave, so it's a race to the bottom. Who is going to be dumber? Let's find out. Who do you guys think will be dumber? Will it be Mindy or will it be Odeon? How to break AI. Play the card. She hasn't summoned any new monsters either. So I guess she hasn't drawn her boss monsters yet. And Zoma Spirit, which won't work. Even though it normally would work, it won't work because of Begone Knave. Unless she actually destroys it, but I mean, he's just going to do the stupid thing again. Oh, we got Ra's Disciple. There we go. And look at that, more Ra's Disciples. Why not? Let's summon all 3 of them. He finally summoned that card. You're going to tribute. Okay. Because he left Zoma Spirit in defense mode, technically she's going to pay for it. Okay, Begone Knave works. You're really willing to pay all these life points to do 1100 damage. And 2 monsters, by the way. You didn't even attack. You're so stupid. You're so stupid, Odeon. You didn't even attack her. You killed yourself for nothing. And she's willing to kill her. Oh my god, she's so dumb too. It's just a group of dumb people. It's just a group of dumb people. Begone Knave breaks AIs. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do when Begone Knave hits the field. Look at that. He's in defense mode. She's wide open and he's in defense mode. He hasn't even normal summoned this turn. He doesn't care. He's just going to be in defense mode because that's the right thing to do in his mind. Look at that. You wasted your card. Great job. Great job, Odeon. Okay, well, I'm just going to watch this and just enjoy the ride. When Begone Knave is played by any AI, the AI breaks. It doesn't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh at that point. I don't know what your Destiny draw is, but it better be good. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Or would you not attack with Blue Eyes Ultimate because you're too scared? You're wasting your Zoma Spirits, by the way. Like, literally, if Mindy plays a 2700 attack point monster, she wins. If she's willing to attack. This is what it's like to watch 2 Slifer Slackers duel. Moray of Greed. Do you have that card in your deck? You just never summoned it. Oh my god. Who the hell plays Kaiushin? You want to summon a Mermail, Mindy? That'd be cool. Raigeki Break, okay. You know what? Maybe kill Begone Knave. Maybe Begone Knave would be better. So that you wouldn't be broken. Oh, she's ready. Okay. She notices she can win the duel. And that happens. Wait. Is her AI smart enough to still attack because she could still win the duel in 2 turns? No. It is not smart enough. This is like when 2 noobs play Yu-Gi-Oh together and they're trying to kill each other, like beat each other, but they can't. Like, this is what we're watching right now. Ooh, wait a minute. That monster can do it. That monster can win her the duel. If you put Begone Knave back in the hand. Or that card. Why would you pick random card? If Begone Knave is what's killing you, why not pick random? Why you do things? Oh, great. Yeah. Well, you know what? She has Abyss Soldier. It's fine. Okay, so he got the trap card to protect trap cards. But she has Abyss Soldier, so it's fine. And he's killing himself. She's just going to resummon it, bro. She's just going to resummon it. Like, seriously. Literally, yeah, and then she's going to get rid of that trap that protects trap. No, she's not. Oh, well, I guess that would work if you didn't have another trap on the field. Oh, look, it's another... Wait a minute. But it's in defense mode. And it's not destruction. She wins. She wins the duel. Her AI can't be this stupid. She wins the duel. Yes. Okay, Mindy wins. The Gummy Bears are done. Both of their AIs found a way to defeat each other. God damn. God damn, you guys are so... I lost some brain cells in that duel. I lost a lot of brain cells. Mindy, for the GX, you managed to pull off 3rd place. Odeon, you didn't even need to be here, but you did good for what you are. You did good. For your trap deck, it was better than expected. GX is top 3. 5Ds and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters are 1 and 2, but GX did make top 3 at least. It's not like they didn't make it. So let's go ahead and check it out. At least every series got a representative to top 3. That's pretty cool to say. Almost Duel Monsters with 2. That would have been crazy. Alright, Mindy, you did it. You're top 3. Now, whoops, okay. Now it's time for the final duel of the tournament. This is where all your, unless you're going to go to other streams tonight, this is where all your money should go. We're done after this one. We're really done after this one. It's gonna... Oh, a new follower right at the end. We got Vishal 12. It's gonna be the king of games, Yami Yugi. He made it to the end. He actually did what no other person could in this tournament. He used plot armor, and it worked. Plot armor was super effective. But now he's got to use it against a guy who, in the movie, kicked everybody's ass 3-on-1. So, is it possible? Yes? Is it probable? No. Yugi's probably going to die. But Yugi is the king of games, and he's got the most. He's done the most bullshit this whole tournament. Whenever he's needed a card, he's got it. Whenever he's needed a card. If we have any future tournaments in this game, I will remove for Begone Knave. They don't do that in other games. We had Begone Knave in other games, but in this game for sure, Begone Knave needs to be gone. And obviously, I didn't add that to his deck. That's normally in his deck. That's what he has. All right, here's the final duel. King of Games versus the movie, the biggest movie, I guess. I don't know. When I was a kid, it was. Freaking loved it. Will he remain King of Games, or will it be over here? The prediction has started. The final prediction of this tournament. The final prediction of this night. I guess Mindy would be Queen of Games since she made it the farthest. Who will win? Oh, holy shit. Everyone's saying you... No, it's actually even, but somebody put so much money on Yugi, it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. He got his field spell early, so that means he's in a really good... No monsters! Field spell without monsters, though. Can Yami Yugi take it? He needs Harpy's Feather Duster. Nope, but every duel he gets that card. Every duel. 25 direct damage. Alright, it's a start. It's a start, Yugi. You're probably going to want to set a card, though, given this guy's... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Mystical Space Typhoon. Counter, Yugi. Dark Renewal would have been perfect. That would have stopped a special summon. It would have worked. It didn't matter now. You can't cheat, Yugi. You have to play for real now. He had MST. Good luck fighting Cyber End Dragon. Well, because Yugi had that card, now his life points are unbelievably low. His odds of winning have gone down in an insane amount. So Dark Magic Curtain has now worked against him because he didn't have a Dark Renewal to stop Cyber End Dragon summoning. Yugi, I don't know what your Destiny draw is, but it better be freaking good. You're willing to go in attack mode. Oh! He locked him! Oh wait, but Malefic Stream. It's over. The King of Games probably just lost this duel if he has Malefic Claw Stream. Okay, he didn't play any, so he probably didn't get it. King of Games still in this duel. He managed to lock him. Monster Reborn on Dark Magic. Okay. How much do you do with that, though? Okay, Breaker. The field spell! No! Yugi! He got Breaker! He locked him! And then he didn't get Malefic Claw Stream, so he got Breaker. Look at his face downs. He's got Malefic Force, which doesn't work because it's all Malefic monsters are gone. And there's no field spell anyway. He did it! He did it! Breaker did it! That's all it took! Turn 6 victory! King of Games, everybody! He's still the King of Games! Good night, not a clue. Good night. Yami Yugi is the champ! He got the exact monster he needed when he needed it! Of course he did! Of course he did! It was like, okay, he's got a lock, but if he gets Malefic Claw Stream, he's going to win anyway. He'll destroy one of your Valkyries, and then you lose by damage. If Cyber End Dragon attacks Valkyrie, you take 2,400 damage, so you live with 100 life points. It would still be unbelievably close. But it didn't matter. It didn't come to that because he drew Breaker. And that's it. The tournament is over. It was a really long 12 and a half hours, almost 12 hours and 40-minute tournament. And the King of Games remained the King of Games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, first place. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds with Antinomy, second place. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, third place. He proved he's still the king. He never summoned his boss monster. He never needed his boss monster, Blackluster Soldier. He just had the perfect spell trap monster. In that case, it was the perfect monster. He had Breaker. Literally Breaker. Which means it's time to end the tournament. Final results. Yami Yugi, 7 wins, 0 losses. Antinomy, 6 wins, 1 loss. Mindy, 5 wins, 1 loss. Okay, give it a second. There's a lot to show. Odeon, 5 wins, 2 losses. Jasmine, 3-1. Dimitri, 4-1. Ishizu, 3-1. Weevil, 3-1. Everyone got, some people got buys. And Misty got 9th place, 3-1. Zane, 9th place. Grandpa, 9th place. Jim, the former champ, 9th place. The former champ got the farthest. He got the farthest of all the former champs. Rally, 9th place. Mine, 9th place. My vote got 9th. Alright, let's see. In 9th, Sayer, 9th place. Aster Phoenix, 17th place. Okay, at this point, who cares? In very last place, Trudge, Tristan, Cyrus, Sherry, Serena, Sadie, Pegasus, Leo, Lazar, Jose, Hunter Pace, Gregor, Fuji, Dox, Divac, Crowler, Camula, Bruno, Brio, Bonaparte, Bolt, Bastion, Bandit, Aporia, Andre, and Adrian. Goddamn. Goddamn. Yami Yugi, everybody. King of Games. He managed to hold on to his title. Thank you so much for watching, everybody that stayed up this late to watch the tournament. It was an incredible tournament. I didn't expect the results to be this, honestly. I voted for Mai. I'm glad that the person who beat Mai at least got first place. Yugi proved he could still be King of Games, but he totally cheated. The entire time, he drew the exact spell trapper monster he needed. Normally it was spell or trap, but that last duel he drew the monster he needed, Breaker. God damn. We had some really interesting duels today. We had Atticus versus Zone, with that weird Time Lord duel, which was hilarious. We had Bakura versus Camula, which was amazing. It was insane. Yeah, Yugi, every turn was a destiny draw. Every turn for Yugi was a destiny draw. Zane versus Kaiba will go down in history. That one was freaking amazing. The Chimera Tech 2-turn OTK. Zane goes down on paper as the fastest win in my tournament. In any of my tournaments. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. I don't think anyone can. Who wins on turn 1 other than Exodia? It's over, guys. So, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this huge tournament. Yeah. In about 9 hours, I will be releasing a series that I did with my friends. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, so if you want to watch it on my YouTube channel, go ahead. My YouTube channel is casualcooper.com. I mean, Casual Cooper. Same as here. Thank you for my birthday gifts. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday love. I really appreciate that. Obviously, in my schedule, it says tomorrow I have a stream. I'm going to take that off because I didn't expect to do it in one day. Well, I guess it was half a day, but, like, I didn't expect to do it in one sitting, but I did because I'm amazing. But, yeah, 12 hours and 40 minutes. See you all on YouTube, I guess, and next week when I stream. Bye-bye. And for those of you that are wondering what the next tournament will be, expect it to involve actual tag.